0 out of 100? Hey, kid, we're going to have a good champ Sunday, whether you like that or not. Go cry. What up, dealer? Let's get a 10 bucks! Where's the energy? I don't know! I don't know!
Watch it! Love it! You're all living in it!
Wheel will no longer be coming out. Go cry and suck my nutsack, kid.
I just...
$10, let's go. You how we doing?
C-Dill, Tyler, Marsh, dropping the subs. 200 viewers, you fell off. I'm sorry you feel that way. Torsos, thank you for the 17 months. Who's ready for NRG today? The Rock needs a good licking. You know what else we need? You need to be un-VIP'd, because you should have lost your VIP over 2 months ago. But we don't talk about that, do we? We don't talk about that, do we? We don't talk about that, do we? You ain't in the top 10. You ain't in the billionaire club. Kid over here talking crazy, motherfucker. Anyways, let's have a fantastic day, everybody. No one cares about VIP. You crazy, man. VIP crazy in this chat. I actually do need, I did write down those people. I need to un-VIP a lot of people. I actually do. I actually do. I wrote it down even. I wrote it down. Miro, Devin, Edang, and Mason need to be un-VIP'd. I didn't even think about that till today. I didn't think about that till today. Welcome, bro. The dudes that are just spamming, just get out of the fucking chat, bro. No one wants to see you spam. Like, I promise you, not one person. Bro's been spamming for 15 minutes. Welcome in, KSM. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. KSM with a 2-year sub. Welcome in, Andy. What up, Zayton? What up, Layla? Torsa, Cedil, Tyler, Mars dropping the subs. Welcome in, welcome in. Broken record. Oh, I'm sorry, Lunar. I'm welcoming everybody in on a beautiful Sunday that we got blessed with the big man above. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you feel that way. I'm sorry. We have big matches today. NRG did the unthinkable yesterday. And will they win it all again? I don't know. Let's find out. Let's find out. We got Shopify, Strictly Business, SSG, M80. Dude, all the matches say will actually be fun to watch. All of them. All of them. All of them. Let's have a good day. What up, everybody? What up, Liquid? Welcome in, Breaks. What up, Malik? Fuck you, Malik. I want Subway. Go get it. It's Sunday. Go treat yourself. Go treat yourself. Can you see my six-pack through this? Yes or no? Yes or no? All right, everybody, let's have a good day, man. Let's have a good day. Take off that NRG jersey. SSG's winning it all. SSG versus Foot is going to be an absolute banger. I can't wait. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Yesterday, after the stream, I played 9 holes of golf and then went to a bonfire. Pretty good night last night, I won't lie. Strictly Biz vs. Shitify is the match of the day. Do they play first? Yeah, they play first. Sounds lame. Oh, I'm sorry. You don't have friends to go do stuff with. What up, Senpai? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Gotta play some beer bottle baseball at the bonfire. Nah, the buddy, y'all know this. It's the buddy that his dad's on the White Sox. They have a big ass barn shit of baseball and you can play. What up, Steenberg? How's it going? My blister is getting better, but it still hurts. I don't know how many people like blisters or not, but there you go. What up, Jailers? How's it going? The matches today should be bangers, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. I am hyped for today. Shop versus Strictly. I mean, that's at least we get to watch Shop fight that series. I know most people don't care about Strictly, but maybe they pop off and make it a good series. SSG M80. I mean, SSG is pretty fun to watch. M80, we'll see how they do. Foot versus SSG probably, and Shopify versus NRG as our semis. That sounds fucking awesome. I can't lie, that sounds awesome. But yeah, should be fucking fun, man. Let me real quick get my Rocket League open. Let's rip a little RL. Oh, actually, real quick, I need to join the Rocket League tournament. I didn't join yet for quals. It's been 4 years since Justin made a grand final. Didn't they just make one last season on Gen G? Or am I tweaking? I thought they just made a grand final on Gen G. Right after Rlcs. Rlcs got kicked, and then they ended up making a change, and they lost to NRG in the finals. That was with Justin. That was 100% with Justin. So, no, they didn't. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. They peaked the first regional. Yes, you're right. I know I'm right. Now, please don't ever question me again. Please. Please. That's all I ask. Please. And to the front. Did they win? No one said they won. They were saying they didn't make the grand finals, you fucking idiot. He hasn't been in 4 years, and that was just a straight up lie, you fucking idiot. Okay? Okay. Glad we're on the same page now. I don't even remember that. It was when he first went to the roster after Shopify. Alright, really quick, let me... let me join this tournament. That way we're signed up.
What's up, pussy?
Okay, I don't even know who just subbed, but no thank you. I just wanna live. Care about the things that they say. Alright, let me make sure we're signed up. Alright, we should be good. We should be good. Let me join this other one too. That way I get them both out of the way. That way I don't gotta sign up at all anymore this season. I just wanna live. Don't really care about the things that they say. Alright, we should be good. We should be fucking bueno. We are all signed up for all the events. We are all signed up. You don't read chat anymore, El Ego. I literally just said I'm going to be signing up for the tournament. I need a minute. Anyway, Zapped with a 5 months off says, what's up, pussy? I'm sorry you feel that way. What up, Quality? Haven't seen you in a minute. Welcome in. Read my sub. You didn't sub. You didn't sub or you fucked up. Refresh the stream. Just say you hate us. I hate you. I do. You never loved me. You love the idea of me. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. What up, Seth? How's it going? What time does RLCS start? RLCS is at 1, but the free show starts in an hour and a half. So we'll probably rip a little RL, maybe watch some videos. Let's go, twos. A Chronic. I just hopped on, bro. I ain't warmed up. And I'm only going to play bots. I don't know if that really sounds fun to me. I was going to sit in free play and talk chat for a few minutes. Watch the waiting vid. We could watch the waiting vid. I heard the waiting vid's pretty good. We could maybe watch that. I'll gift you 5 if you play right now. I mean, go for it. Go for it if you want. I'm only gonna play bots though. What up, Seth? Me too. I will just warm up for the scrim. Ooh. I mean, if you want to try an A, we're only gonna play bots, Chronic. I promise you, we're only gonna play bots. EU is just as bad too. What up, Smokes? How's it going, bro? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I'm gonna sit in free play and warm up, though, for a few, probably. Taylor, welcome in. What up, Smokes? EU is horseshit? I mean, bro, it's not the point. I just want to play real humans. Are you in the Pro 2v2? No. I'm not in any Discords. Invite me when you can queue. You can? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. We'll try it in a few minutes. Or a few. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for the subs. What's your MR twos? I don't know. I've probably lost this season 25 games to bots. 1762. Tried playing yesterday, couple games, only played bots. Why are you not in the creator 2v2? My invite got lost in the mail. Ask Rocket League. Bro can't beat bots. I mean, bro, it's like you see your matchup against bots and you don't even want to play. I promise you, it's really miserable. 7 out of 100 subs, laugh my ass off. You're about to be crazy when someone goes crazy on a Sunday. Welcome in. What up? Practice ground pinches. I'll give you one right now. It's demotivating. Ranked is demotivating when it's only bots. 100%. I mean, this ground pinch is gonna be shit. Why don't y'all run casual? Because I want to play ranked against people who are around your rank. What up, Baz? How's it going? What up, Quad Feed? Epic should give MMR back. Wait, does anyone know if that team made RLCS that was in day 3? Or day 2? Did they make day 3? They lost. What up, Dio? How's it going? Yeah, M80 beat bot accounts. They made day 3. No, I'm not talking about Hyper. I'm talking about the team that had the bot. The 2 dudes whose accounts remained the last 2 months. Or 2 seasons. I'm talking about the team that beat them. Yeah, they lost. Okay. That's good.
Who you got in the NCAA tournament?
I have Arizona winning Skimit. Skimit, thank you for the sub. Hope all is well. Hope all is well. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. What's the point of botting when you can't use the bots if you get to a final stadium? Because they don't care about that. They're just making money from it. If someone has 3 accounts running bots, they're making $1,000. They're gonna make $1,000. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Stay off your phone today. I will get on my phone whenever I want. Thank you, though. My Final Four, I got Michigan, Purdue, and then Duke, Florida. Duke looks fucking iffy as fuck. Both their games, they don't look as I mean, they didn't look bad last night, but for a bit they were worse. Purdue won't go. I think Purdue's pretty good. I play some dudes who says he buys accounts for $4 a piece. Gets them to SSL, then sells them. Well, right now, you can sell the accounts for $5. So is he profiting $1, or is he selling them to a fucking idiot who's buying them for more? You don't know ball? Okay, that's fine. I appreciate you stopping in today. What up, everybody? Welcome in. We got J-Dam dropping the big sub. What up, J-Dam? Hop on ranked. I'm not dying to queue rank, bro. I just got on in the morning and I'm talking to chat.
Happy 37th birthday. Love.
SSL accounts cost $5. Yeah, that's what Les said. He said one of the things that like sells them, it's $5 now. It used to be literally like way more, then it dropped to $20, and now it is apparently down to $5. That is how many people have been boosting. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Breezy Flick for a 25 bomb. Senpai, are you out of your goddamn mind, bro? I mean, I don't know if you're out of your goddamn mind or what, but you have been dropping bombs. What up, Viva? How's it going? Welcome in, everybody. I actually need to start going for more of those, because they're not even hard to do. What up, PT? How's it going? Senpai dropping a 25 bomb! Motherfucker!
You kept who you got today.
He has been dropping bombs! Every goddamn day, this motherfucker goes crazy. Thank you, bro. Chat, he is at 466 subs. What in the fuck? Senpai, thank you so much, man. Seriously, bro. You have been fucking insane, man. You have been fucking insane, man. Thank you so fucking much, man. Bog, I just don't feel like it. Just watching the matches. Thank you, Sweezy, with the 3-month sub. I appreciate it, Sweezy. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Thoughts on Daniel missing the open net? NRG won yesterday, and you're talking about a team missing an open net after they won. Are you that obsessed with trying to make them look bad? You're world champions? Oh, God, man. Some of y'all are so down bad. Good God, man. Y'all crack me up. Y'all crack me up. Lay off the coke. No one's on coke, kid. Senpai, thank you again so much for the love. Senpai, I would love that rock guy to come in the stream so I could say something about him refunding his subs. Chat, for those that don't know, Senpai and a guy named Mr. like Rock dropped 25 subs on the same day. And on that day, this is like a month and a half, like a month ago. On that day, someone refunded all of them. And Senpai came in and I said something about it. And he ever since then has been going crazy.
25
proving a
months,
fucking point.
ranked for some bots, bud. Only way you're going to get better. Anyway, much love.
Do you guys want me to invite a Chronic? And try to play twos?
WSG kit.
Ribbon, I'm not doing shit for you, bruh. Motherfucker said he's dropping a 5-bomb to Q instantly. Motherfucker, you shut your motherfucking mouth, motherfucker. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Quackles! Refunding is crazy. Quackles, you would be amazed at, like, people don't refund subs ever, really, because it's a hassle. Like, you have to actually contact your bank and everything. But people, when it comes to, like, PayPal donations, refund a lot of them. Are you rooting for Foot today? Dude, I just want to see good matches. We got Curbs, Pred, and Bug dropping the big subs. What up, Pred? Thank you, Bug. Thank you, Curbs. I appreciate it, man. Welcome in, everybody. Don't count your motherfucking eggs before they motherfucking hatch. I don't know if you're on drugs or not, but thank you for stopping in today. You good? Weed, bro. Yesterday, I was putting up a good round. I couldn't even play the 9th hole. So I wrote myself down for a double. I could have shot a 44 yesterday. It was a good start. Bro, on a par, and I lost a couple balls. And I was like doubling those holes. Or bogeying still. I was getting great up and downs. But what'd you have for breakfast yesterday? Ooh, or today? If I speak, I have trouble. Strawberry putt top. But wait, there was 145 par 3. Landed it like 7 feet past the pin with a clean 7-iron. Had a sick draw. And then I had a par 4 195, and I hit it literally like a foot away from the pin. I'm not kidding you. It bounced over the green. I got up and down for fucking bogey. But like, I was playing, dude, I hit this ball, and the guy, my buddy Carson was like, oh my God. Also, a random guy behind, oh my God, bro. Chat, y'all ever been golfing, and there's just slow-ass, like, golfers in front of you that are seriously playing so fucking slow? So, there was this dad, and he was with this kid who was probably, like, 12 years old, 13. Like, a 13-year-old who was playing the red tees. So, not only were they hitting, like, the dad, and then there was another guy with them. A very big boy who was with them. Another guy. And they were the slowest golfers I have ever fucking seen. I'm not kidding you in my life. Like, we're trying to get through 9 holes, and we're the last group behind them, and they're playing so slow, it's insane. Like, they're hitting multiple shots off each tee box. The dad's hitting, they're not letting us pass through either. They're hitting literally like 3 balls this dad off a tee shot. And it's like late as fuck, and like we're trying to get through and play our holes as well. And then on top of it, the kid's going up to another tee box, so it's like another 4 minutes. And so we get to the 9th hole. And they're like just seriously taking like 15 minutes to get off the fucking tee box and like hit their second ball. And my buddy Carson probably shouldn't have, but dude, this dude's got a fucking nuke. He carries his driver like 320, for example. Hits like a 5 wood, and bro, it's in the dark. We can't even see where it's going. We can't even really see these guys at this point. Hits a ball. And we're like, fuck, that probably went pretty damn close to them. And we get to after the round, and this guy, like, tries to, like, get fucking, like, feisty. This dad with his kid. He was like, you almost fucking killed us. It's like, what the fuck? Carson's like, oh, did I almost hit you guys? He's like, I couldn't even see. The guy was like, yeah. Like, this dude just was just built up with fucking anger. Well, did you? No, it didn't hit him. But he was taking so fucking long to the point where it was like, dude, we're just trying to fucking play. Like, get the idea. Dude, if you're taking fucking like 10 minutes to get off a tee box, that's a problem. That's a problem. Can we get a 25 bomb for Austin Kepner's having a rough time lately? Vax, thank you for stopping in, man. Anyways, so this guy behind us, they're playing so slow that 2 groups behind us have caught up. So this solo behind us now is literally fucking like asking to join us so he can try to get in an extra hole. This guy ended up being 27. He was pretty cool. And he's like talking to us. We're kind of getting to know him a little bit, this and that. And we're talking about like jobs, this, that. And then he's like, yeah, I actually have a kid on the way. Something brought that up. And then my buddy the next hole asked him, he's like, oh, so you're married and stuff? And he was like, no, knocked her up. He was like, but we've been together for 4 years, so it's not that bad. And then he goes, he's like, and we're having the kid in 5 weeks. And he's like, I literally today was looking up YouTube videos on how to be a fucking like parent and change diapers and everything. I'm thinking like, dude, that's some shit that a lot of people probably do. Like, he's going to YouTube to look up how to do everything. That's just the fucking era we're in, though. That was me, basically. Yeah, like, you're going to YouTube looking up how to change diapers and all this shit. Bro, that's awful. I mean, how do you learn how to change a diaper without, like, what? That's not that weird. Fuck you. Like, bro, you're looking up little things. He's not looking up how to fucking, you know what I mean?
Yo, who
Bro
you
thinks
got
it's
winning
genetic.
today?
Like, what? No marriage is the problem? Okay, though, let's be honest. I told him, I was like, bro, being with someone 4 years, I was like, at least you were with them 4 years. By that time, a lot of people are married. But, like, now, if, I was like, if you were with her for only, like, 2 months, that would be, like, a little bit scary, right? But he was like, yeah, I don't really blame him. I mean, bro, okay, if you're with someone 4 years and you knock, like, your girlfriend up, it could be a lot worse, right? Like, I think we can all agree on that. It could be a lot worse. It could be way worse than, like, knowing someone just recently. You better have brushed your teeth today. Bro, I brushed my teeth already twice today. Why don't you go brush your fucking teeth? Rala, thank you for the 2-month sub. Deal, thank you for the 9-month sub. We got Drummy dropping a 78-month sub. If you don't talk about the gym for a day, we dropping subs. I'm sorry that you're upset that I'm getting a pump in. Anyways, let's have a good day. Twice only? I said twice today. I brushed them in the morning, then after I ate. Why would you say you knock her up to someone you've known for 4 years? I don't know. Probably the same reason people lie about having 3 jobs when they're in a Twitch chat all day. I genuinely have no idea though, Blackoff. I have no idea.
Let's go chat. 7 months.
Splatty, thank you for the 7 months. Let's get a chronic in here. Let's get a chronic in here. Just a shame. I just got an invite. Let's show it up. Who am I in a lobby with? I ain't playing with nobody. Is there RLCS day? There is. Alright, they're doing, I think, 1v1s on hyping. Whoa. Maybe not? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. What, we're doing King of the Hill of fucking Boomer Bowl? Okay. Code, you're not getting in, kid. So, do we... What the fuck? What, where do you rank Vitality? 9th in the leaderboards. Shit looks laggy as hell, bro. You know how hard this is gonna be to... If he just rips this, am I fucked? Yep. Why did that just get height? Splatty, thank you for the sub. We got Caitlyn dropping the 20-month sub. What up, Caitlyn? Caitlyn, thank you for the big sub. I do appreciate it. Welcome in. Was good. Was good. Was good. Thank you, Caitlyn. Yo, I can't keep up with this shit. My strong suit is not boomer ball reads. Jesus Christ. What the fuck's going on over here? Oh, hell no. Hell no. We got JXM dropping the big sub. What up, JX? Oh. JXM, thank you for the sub. I appreciate. We got Dealer with a 5-bomb. Dealer, thank you so much, bro. I appreciate it, man. That was a good shot. Alright, Juke is a dog, apparently, in Boomer Ball. Dealer, thank you for the 5-bomb, helping us, I think, almost get halfway to the sub goal. Fuck off. If he does that shot, I'm gonna lose my mind. Holy shit! I was going for a little double touch. That was fucking nasty. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? The fuck? The hell is going on? Dealer, thank you again for the 5-bomb. I appreciate it, Dealer. I mean, Boomer Ball, it's hard to read these balls this quick. Everything just catches you off guard. Boy, not much. Thank the person a lot. Monster with a 20-month sub. Thank you, Monster, for the big 20 months. So, are we going for cool goals, freestyle goals? This is their day 3 warm-up, by the way. Oh, they don't have a team to warm them up? Well, they play... When does EU play? Is it 12? Oh, they play at 1 Eastern? Oh. In 90 minutes? Average Forky warm-up? This is the type of shit Forky needs. Hey, is this a Boomer Ball King of the Hill 1v1 or a fucking just fly around for 10 minutes in a server? What the hell's going on? We getting there. Bro, why do all the bounces look fucking weird? Fuck no. Bro, why does that look so weird? The Boomer Ball and High Pink's fucking miserable. Bro! I know the bounce is higher, but it's not doing that.
W. Kettner, love you.
It has like extra fucking hop. Like, what is that? Fuck no. Fuck no. Fuck no. Fuck no. Fuck no. Daily, I hope you've been well, bro. Daily, thank you for the 16 months. Eli, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, Eli. Thank you, Daily. Hope you've been well, man. Been a minute, man. Can you do something for us? This is boring. No. Go watch someone else. Church music? This isn't a church song. Come on. Fuck. Holy shit. What in the fuck? Do not go in, man. Dude, like, what is that? Alright. What up, Hazmat? When do the matches start? 1 Eastern. Pre-show's at 12:30. If you think this is also a church song, I don't know what to tell you. What time is it for you? It is 11:28. Pre-show starts in an hour. Charlie, welcome in. What up, Machine? Juicy dropping the sub. What up, Juicy?
If you woke up with a condom in your ass, would you tell anyone?
Fuck, dude, I don't know. Oh my fucking god! Is he gonna backflip this? What in the fuck? How did my car just kill the ball? Ah! Should be a goal. Who's next? I don't miss Nicki Minaj. I mean, she was in a couple bangers. Let's go. This isn't Rocket League. Oh, I'm sorry. I play the angle game. You don't like that. Hey, what up, Rizzo? Oh, they're getting sweaty now. They don't like me winning. Woo-hoo-hoo! Is that in? Match starting at 11? No, pre-show starts in an hour. He's making you his bitch? Who is? Who are these people? These are EU players. Acro and Juke. Yeah, you need to get a life, pro gamer. Spamming in my chat before I'm live, you need to get a life. Wash the hands, champ. Wash your hands. If vegans get into a fight, is it still called beef? I don't think so. I think it's called beef. Nah, Harry, that don't work. Oh my god, I saw a viewbotting person get exposed in Call of Duty. And the fake chats are just fucking mind-blowing. It's getting so bad, like, everyone just does it now. It's fucking nuts. There's someone in COD that's so bad. Who? I'll show you the clip after I'm done playing with these guys. Someone screen recorded it. Because you can add fake chats and everything. No, show it now? No, I don't care to. I will after I'm done playing. Fuck off! Stand by! What up, Joey? Senpai has been dropping bombs!
You're all living it!
A motherfucking 25 bomb! Bro is carrying the sub goal. I'm telling you, Senpai has dropped bombs. He is up to 466 plus 25. Oh, I thought I was about to get in there. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate it. I don't think that's updated yet. Or unless that's updated. Senpai, thank you so fucking much, man. How many gifted do you have in here? 616, bro. Did you see the Justin Timberlake DUI video? I did see a part of it. Are you gonna watch Mina? No, I'm not. I'm watching NA today. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Mason with the gifted sub to Joey. What up, Arrow? How's it going? B-Mud with the 19 months. Arrow, do you still stream? I literally thought about that for some reason today. Not everyone wants to be a Twitch mod. They just want to support the community. No, I agree. I wouldn't want to be a mod. I'd rather just fucking chill in a chat. But if I had the choice, I would time out people like Pro Gamer if I were them. I want mod, you're never getting mod. Nah, I've been taking a break. Right on. B-Mud, Mason, thank you guys for the loves, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Senpai. You've been fucking nuts, bro. Dude, what a song. Kings of Leon have so many good songs. If you do not have this song on your playlist, add it. Time bomb. I can't even hear it. Fuck you, bro. You can't hear the song? I mean, now it's loud for me. Maybe my headset's up. Can you hear it or no? Hello? What a good song. Why isn't my sub appearing? Because you're not subbed in here. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Do you make those poses at the gym? Me? First thing I do is when I get to the gym is I take off my shirt, get just to my underwear, and I go in front of the mirror in front of everybody. First thing I always do. Hey, good for him, trolls. B-Mud, thank you for the love. I appreciate it. And I just pose for an hour. Senpai, I go to a gym. I go to a gym. Specifics, people start getting weird about stuff. What did you shoot on 9 holes yesterday? I shot a 46. Lost a couple balls, but I was happy with it. Starting to get back in the groove. You get recognized at the gym? I mean, no. Dude, I get recognized maybe once every couple months somewhere. I don't think you realize that, realize just how mentally healthy that is. What, Zach? L Rage Bait Pro Gamer. What up, Peaches? Peaches has to be the worst name ever on Twitch. That and a guy named Packer. Like, who would name themselves literally Packer? I don't like AlphaKep either. I don't. Kep is way cleaner, but I'm not going to change it now. Shot at 46. 72 was par. 36 on the 9 was par. Or was even. I'm not the best. Fuck that. Oh, hell no. Ganter with the 15-month sub. What up, Ganter? AlphaKep is awful. I don't like my name. But also, playing Vibro is just as bad. Your name's dog shit. Peaches is fucking terrible. You know what my name on Xbox 360 used to be in MW2? Thunder Me Nips. I don't even know how I came up with that. That's just how fucked up I was as a kid. Thunder Me Nips. I also had a Smurf Halo account called Red Bar Has Talent. When I used to play Halo. I used to buy new accounts and I could only get them to Brigadier. Red Bar Has Talent, like lag. Who's timing out Pro Gamer Day? I don't know, I wouldn't mind it. Scritzy, that's insane. Run a train on you and teach me to poo. That's it, that's insane too. I remember like, dude, oh my god, Xbox 360 was so fun. I want to change my name, but too many people know me as Barry. Who knows you as Barry? How many followers do you have? Skate 3 was great. I remember Skate. Internet friends? Bro, you're internet friends. Who gives a fuck if you change your name? Your friends will still call you Barry. Who gives a shit? Change your name if you want. Okay, that was actually ridiculous. Crappio, thank you for the 27 months. What up, Crappio? I hit that, ref. That's why Boomer Bowl is whack as fuck. Good save. Hell no. I wonder if Boomer Ball is a good way to warm up your reads. I mean, you have to read the ball so much faster. Like, you have to get soft touches to be able to double it and everything. Isn't this their warm-up? I think this actually... I think they have a warm-up scrim in, like, 15 minutes. They play at 1 Eastern. But then you get used to the wrong physics. I don't think the physics move that much. It's that hard. I'm gonna play ranked. GG's, guys. See if I can play ranked game. See, now I feel like the ball is so slow. Feels like it's in slow-mo and I can easily just read every ball. Show us the view botting clip. Okay, let me show you. Look at this Call of Duty streamer. So it has become so popular that like every game has a bunch of people doing it now. And this Call of Duty streamer made his look so bad. Look at this guy's chat with these fake messages. No, I saw this on Twitter. Bro, look at this guy's chat. Tell me this doesn't remind you of every fucking Just Chatting streamer. Why would... Why would they all just be reacting like this? Clip! Laugh my ass off! Just putting hearts. Like, you can literally customize it. What does God did? That's what your chat looks like? Okay, stop it. Alright. Run fast fire, run fast fire. Yo, hey, chill. Chill. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. I don't need me getting these accusations. Please. Hey!
WUNC.
It's just a mod spamming it. Slider, thank you for the 6 months. What up, Slider? Come on, Chad. Don't make me look bad. We're supposed to be friends. Clip. What are y'all clipping? Do you think that's how he's reacting? Well, what'd y'all clip? What we laughing at? What we clipped at? What we laughing at? Nah, what we laughing at? W in the chat. What we Wing? I'm just playing Rocket League. What up, Infam? Scoted, thank you for the 20 months.
Looking cute today.
I think I already have a bot on my team. I'm not kidding you, I think this is a bot on my team. Could be wrong, though. His name is KBM Legend, but he's flipping around like a bot. We will find out. I hope he's real. Yep, it's a bot. Look how he's aerialing. Literally already teeter-tottering first aerial. You cannot play the game at all anymore. Sorry, hopefully we can win with the bot. Get better? Bro, I'm about to time you out because I don't want to see your name in my chat today. It's Sunday and I don't know if I really care to see your name. Mike! What the fuck are you streaming so early for? What up, Mike? Hey! Marty, thank you for the 16 months. I appreciate it, Marty. DWM, thank you for the 18 months. How's it going? Clip that. What are y'all clipping, man? Stop clipping shit. I don't know why I'm saying back right if it's a bot. It literally will not do anything different than what it's already programmed to. Stop clipping, man! Please! For the love of God! This bot on my team is trying to learn resets. You can see it. It's so dumb. What did God do? What did God do? What did God do? Nah, I saw in a watch party the other day, randomly someone went in and said, I love your playstyle. Like, just the most random thing. There you go, teammate. Look at our teammate bot, like, just fucking moving like that. Clip that! What are y'all clipping, man? What are you clipping? Like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? If y'all are gonna clip, at least let me know what you're clipping. I love y'all, man. Look how soft that touch is. The spot on X Games mug. Hey, clip that! Clip that! Clip that! If you're gonna clip it, clip it! We good? Oh, so the chat changes now. Yeah, bro, it's bad. It's alright, you guys got one back. Remember the X Games decal? A little bit. Have a go on, Mike. Ooh, that's a terrible challenge by our bot. Yeah, that was terrible. Usually they at least hit the ball or the car. What are we watching today? RLCS. Okay, that's not a good challenge by me. Bot needs to ice up. Can the bot ice up with 0 boost? Come on, bot. God damn it. Does it feel unnatural after playing Boomer Ball? Not really. What? Bot's playing like fucking shit. Okay, there you go. Change that shirt, get out of my chat for a week, bro. I genuinely don't want to see your name at all. I genuinely don't want to see your name. I genuinely don't want to see your name. You have the worst messages, you spam chat all day, and you work 3 jobs. Take more time at your jobs. Get a promo. Get a promo, bro. Have a good one. Chat and clip that if you want. Clip that if you want. This is my favorite song. Clip. Thank you for clipping it. What up, Vert? How's it going? It's my jam. It's my jam. The bot missed the goddamn boost. It's alright. I'm not respecting that hit. Bot, don't touch it. Don't fucking touch it! Nice. Bro, its aerials are just so fucking a cheat code. They just hit it perfectly every time. Bot needs to hit the fucking weight room, bro. I can't be the only one on this team. Hey, bot, please jump. Please, 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 please. Go. No! Fucking bot. Oh my fucking god. Yeah. What? Where did it just come from? Where did it just climbed over my back. And I gotta dodge a goddamn one-on-one and bump. Flip that if you want. Do I keep playing ranked or no? Because you can't play. It's just gonna be a bot on my team or against bots. It has straight up killed the vibe. I genuinely don't even want to play this game ever anymore. It sucks balls. The most I can play is free play and privates. Watch A7MD's montage. We do have 33 minutes. You can be the greatest. You can be the best. You can be the motherfucking King Kong banging on his motherfucking chest. You can be the motherfucking world. Only one with zeros. I've already done it, bro. I lost one, then won one. Literally a couple weeks ago. Like a month ago, probably. Should we watch A7MD's montage or Waiton's video? Waiton's vid's probably long. What up, history teacher? Waiton's vid's 18 minutes. Chronic, I want to play Finnick, but I just never feel good on it. Like, Octane just feels so much better to me. Like, trust me, I see everyone... Actually, you just reminded me to do something. Beast Mode and Daniel rock Octane, so they're our world champs, so I'm gonna keep doing it. Oh, with the crossfade. Wait, what? Does Beast Mode use regular Octane or black? Regular? This preset is like such a good one. NRG Goal Explosion? I don't think I own it. Get it? Fake fan? Do I have anything? Oh, I think I actually do. I had to. I didn't want to, but I had to. Had to. Yo, nah, this is the best goal explosion. It feels nice too. Feels light. Feels simple. Feels textbook. Beast Mode uses sparkles now. I mean, he still uses Bakkes, but he probably will have to, yeah. No more alpha boost for the mode. That's gonna be weird, bro. You're gonna have some placeboed ass motherfuckers hating that. Beast Mode uses Cristianos. He literally doesn't. Bro knows exactly what wheels he's using. Yeah, I'm not sure how that guy knows. I wish Cristianos were still popular. They're just not. They don't have that feel anymore. When does RLCS start? RLCS starts in 29 minutes. Plasma dropping the big sub. What up, Plasma? Cristianos are good on Fennec. They do look good on that car. Thank you for the love. 89 out of 100. Pro gamer. We're good off you today, bro. We're good. We're good. Trying to free play it up a little bit. Hit a stall right now. I never go for stalls. I used to not be bad at them, but nah, fuck that, bro. Fuck that. I gotta change my dead zone. Yeah, I'm good off that. Nah, no thank you. Did you know what's gonna suck ass is next week? Next week is the worst week of playing because we have quals and on top of it we have like no scrims and I can't play ranked. Agree to disagree. What's to agree to disagree about? It literally, I only can play bots when I play this game now. I will try to literally queue one more game. If I play bot, I'm gonna abandon. Thank you, Plasma. Thank you, Thad, for the subs, guys. I appreciate it. Barely any scrims. Boys lost passion. Bro, I literally want to scrim Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Guh apparently has a project and T's in class for 8 hours somehow. We might not make it out of day one next time. Legit lobby or any bots? Nope, I think that guy's a bot. The Morgie guy's a bot. Morgie's a bot. You can literally just tell. I'm gonna hope I'm wrong, but I'm almost positive. Already. Just by the way it fucking flipped right there. Morgie's not a bot. I know him. Well, I'll let you know if he's a bot. He might have lied to you this whole time. I'll let you know in a minute. Morgie's def a bot. Yeah, it probably is. Alright, let's look. No, it might be real. Oh, fuck no, teammate. What the fuck? No, I think the Morgie guy is real. Definitely real. Alright, we got a legit lobby here. Teammate wide open. Smooth sailing, I don't need to. You can literally tell instantly. This one I could tell after 2 aerials it wasn't. I don't need to go on a tracker to tell. Yeah, guys, I'm watching the pre-show. I'm only watching an A today. Nice. What's good? Not much, bro. What up, S-Fist? How's it going? No, I don't think Mina's boring. I just don't want to watch tech pauses and shit. I'd rather just watch NA. Just chill on the game right now. Pre-show starts here soon anyways. Mina, it's just tech pause every fucking couple minutes. Fucking hell, that's gotta be a goal. I like watching Mina teams on LAN, not really online, I'll be honest with you guys. You deadass have the biggest ego out of any streamer I watch. I really hope you're not watching other streamers with how much you watch me. I really hope that. Bam, thank you for the 1-year sub. Such a good clear. Ah! Fuck no. I genuinely don't think I've ever seen Pro Gamer not be typing in here when I'm here. It's insane. I literally have had to time him out. That way he can get like a break from his computer and go hang out with his family. And I wish I was joking. That's just what it's come down to. I fly like again.
Back again at the
What
best
up,
watch
Gimby?
party on Twitch.
Gamby, thank you for the love. All right, come on, bro. We score right here. That's gotta be a goal, twin. It's gotta be a goal, 20. fuck? Alright, GG. We're good, bro. Alright, let's watch the video. Then we got our thing. Sign him? I don't do signs, bro. I haven't signed people for like 4 fucking years. I always just say no problem. Boom, boom. That's an ego? Well, if that's an ego, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Then I have an ego. I don't want to sign people on Steam. I'm okay. Thank you, though.
What on earth is happening with the
Okay, here we go.
Rocket League community right now?
Let me play! Let me play!
This is not like the bots you have maybe seen in the past. This one is unstoppable.
How fast these bots have gotten good is terrifying.
So I'll admit, I haven't been the most in touch with what's been going on in the community lately, but what I have heard has been insane, and that's exactly why I wanted to get caught up. DDoSers, bots, anti-cheat, Bacchus mod is banned, what? But it doesn't matter. Rocket League is back, baby. Record-breaking player counts, topping the charts everywhere, but also Rocket League is dead. I know, it's sad to say. So what is going on with all of this? Why is everyone so up in arms? Why are professional players and content creators so upset, while simultaneously Rocket League has suddenly become maybe more popular than it's ever been? Well, I found out, and it's some pretty crazy stuff. As it turns out, there is a lot to cover in order to catch you guys up with everything
This is an ad. I'm gonna lose my shit.
that's been going on. Firstly, if you haven't heard, cheaters have been running rampant all throughout the game, and it's only leveled up, especially recently. If you haven't run into any DDoSers while playing in the past couple years, then consider yourself lucky. You see, this problem with DDoS cheaters has been around for a while now. I actually made a video about it almost 2 years ago, but especially recently, it has been getting ridiculously out of hand. When you happen to unfortunately match up against a DDoS cheater, it typically looks something like this. You queue up a ranked game, load into a match, and at some point while playing, the server starts lagging like nothing you've ever seen before. Everything begins rubber banding around like crazy. It's literally unplayable. Now, this continues happening until you either get kicked out of the match completely or you choose to forfeit, because somehow the server seems to be lagging less when your opponent has the ball. Either way, you will lose, and there's nothing you can do about it. Now, apparently there's been a whole ecosystem developing behind the scenes with this stuff. Basically, hackers have been creating new cheats and exploits for people to abuse to rank up, and then you have people buying those hacks to rank up to the top artificially, and then you have the people buying those
Yeah,
boosted
Harry, that's interesting to think about. I wonder what I mean, he's definitely always collabed with them, but he just made a whole video shitting on the game, saying it's literally unplayable. That's the point of this video. So I am curious on that.
counts, and then losing 20 games in a row on them, because these people are not very good at the game. Now, supposedly, this whole system has become so organized and efficient that the developers have been losing the cat and mouse game. New fraudulent accounts are popping up faster than they're being
We don't have real developers. We don't have real people that work for this game. I don't even know what they're getting paid for. I genuinely don't.
banned. Specifically in the case of the DDoSers, it got so bad that professional players were literally unable to play ranked without wasting a bunch of time playing cheaters and dropping a ton of MMR every time they hopped on. Now, keep in mind, all of this was happening with Rlcs just around the corner. Everybody wanted to practice and prepare for the professional league that was about to start, but the DDoS situation was making it impossible. A lot of big voices were understandably upset about all this, and it culminated in a community-wide movement known as #RocketLeague.
Dude, I remember when this happened, Vati DM'd me asking me to fucking tweet it. And then he was retweeting everyone's shit.
Is dead.
That was the start of Vati. This was the only time they responded to people. I'm not kidding.
Amidst all this chaos,
Poppy,
with
thank you
DDoS
for the
cheaters
31
running
months.
absolutely everywhere. As I mentioned, the Rocket League community was far from silent. It seemed like every day there'd be a new post from a professional player or content creator ranting about how they literally can't play the game without these cheaters getting in the way. Vatira, professional player for Carmine Corp, was especially vocal about the situation, tweeting out "Rocket League is dead" on November 18th. followed by a short explanation of the issues that top players are facing. Fortunately, the official Rocket League status account actually replied.
They literally only responded because it was Vatira. If Vatira Zen said it, that's the only people they would ever respond to. They literally just like had to.
To his post, addressing the problems and announcing that an update to improve DDoS detection will be released tomorrow. Here's what happened 3 days later. A new post from Vatira. DDoS is worse.
Like, you gotta be the shittiest game of all time for that to be your response, and this is what happens. The game got worse.
After the update. The community had had enough. Refusing to let the game they love go up in flames, a movement was started involving all the big names you could think of who were active on X. Hashtag Rocket League is dead was trending, making it impossible for the developers not to take the situation seriously. Fortunately, it wasn't long before the community received a full proper statement. The very next day, Rocket League released a cohesive article which detailed the complexities of fighting this kind of battle.
You know what's crazy is the game is literally 30 times worse now than it was then, and they still haven't been able to ban it.
Shout out to my favorite
We
watch
still
party
have another
streamer.
month. We have
Keep it
another
up,
month.
Kip.
Thank you, Curse. I appreciate it.
Against DDoSers. Finally, the community had received an official update. At the end of the article, they included a promise that although some attacks will slip through the cracks as methods evolve, they will be on top of it and continue.
Literally just straight up lied to everybody. Straight up lied to everybody. This was months ago. This is the community with the devs we got.
To fight to make the experience for authentic players as
Now Rocket League is the second most cheated in game, by the way.
smooth as possible. What followed this post was actually some real progress. DDoS cheaters became less and less common over time.
Nope, not true. Not true at all. All they did is they shadow banned them from the leaderboard. That's not true. They shadow banned them from the leaderboard. That's all they did. They took them off the leaderboard so you couldn't see them. But they were still in every lobby.
To the point where today, they aren't even considered a major issue anymore. And thus, Rocket League players could return to freely playing the game they love without interruption. Wrong. In reality, this was only the beginning. While the DDoS issue did start to fade away, it was already being replaced with a different kind of cheat, which eventually became even more invasive. If we rewind the
R6, definitely not number one. It's COD. No, it came out with a chart the other a couple weeks ago. It was COD then Rocket League. 50 out of every 1,000 players is a cheating account.
clock back to 2023, you might remember an epidemic known as the Rocket League bot invasion. This was absolutely.
But I wouldn't be surprised if R6 is up there as well. I wouldn't be sure. I don't know, but I'm going off the thing I saw.
Absolutely insane when it first started happening. It was the very first widespread cheat that entered Rocket League, in which players figured out how to get third-party AI bots to play for them in their ranked games. Somehow, these cheaters would inject a machine learning bot into their game, and it would entirely control their car without them even needing to touch their controller. Suddenly, anyone who installed this cheat could instantly rank up to Grand Champion overnight, and thousands of accounts did exactly that. Fortunately, Psyonix was really on top of this issue back then, and they banned literally every single account using it within just 3 weeks. Just like that, the bot problem was complete.
I don't even think that's true. I never remember a spurt in the last couple of years where there wasn't bots. I literally always remember playing bots or DDoSers the last couple of years. I don't remember a spurt where I didn't worry about it once.
Completely eliminated. But now, fast forward to the
Are
present.
you dumb? Goodbye, bro. Enjoy your day. Enjoy your week. I'll see you in a couple days. I literally don't want to see your messages. Have a good one, bro.
Day, and things have definitely changed. Not only have the cheaters figured out how to avoid getting banned, but the bots have gotten so good that they are officially better than the best human players in the world. The line has been crossed. Robots are better than humans at Rocket League now. You guys know Beast Mode, player for NRG?
Dude, come on, Wayne. What are we even talking about? Do we know a world champion MV motherfucking P? Yes. Yes. Yes, we do.
World champion last year. He lost 17-3 to a bot. This isn't Joe Schmo we're talking about. This is a top 10 player in the world. And in 2v2 and 3v3, the bots are just as good with insane team plays that are almost impossible to read. Now, fortunately,
I'm actually curious. What type of content does AppJack upload now? With all the bots? Is it just 6-mans? Playing mini golf. Rocket League secret task challenge. Rocket League, but the goal is a hidden inside a maze. So it's literally like he switched his whole content. Privates. Playing bots and ranked. So he does a lot more of like challenges and stuff now. I mean, that's fair.
This specific bot, which is called Slater, that's been going around beating all the best players with ridiculous score lines, this isn't the same one that's terrorizing all the ranked games, so that's a really good thing. However, there are other bots that easily
barely
reach top
touches
100
2 now
and exist in about half of the games being queued at that level. Its movement, reaction time, and playstyle are still totally inhuman, so it's not hard to spot AI when you're playing against it. In this clip from 1v1 that went viral, the bot does a quadruple wave.
What in the fuck did I just see? Oh my god.
Dash off the kickoff. From 1v1 that went viral, the bot does a
Are we sure this isn't Forky? I don't know if he knows. This might be Forky.
quadruple wave dash off the kickoff. 4 wave dashes in 1 second.
Oh my god.
And yeah, that's just not fair. So just when one cheating method begins fading out, another one comes in to take its place. In the 1v1 playlist, the percentage of games you'll play against bots at the highest level is easily
I mean, this guy only states facts.
well above 50%. So for that reason, most pros have just been avoiding it entirely. And in 2v2, it seems to vary a lot depending on the day, but by most estimations, it's about half of the games at Supersonic Legend. So yeah, it is pretty brutal out there. But hey, some good news. SpongeBob is in Rocket League now. Give it up for SpongeBob. Come on.
Bro, Rocket League ain't gonna like him for making this video. They are gonna lose their mind to this shit.
Now, with all of this happening, you would think that Rocket League would be at serious risk of a boycott or a massive decline in active players. I mean, who would look at all this happening and think, now's the perfect time to play Rocket League? That looks like so much fun. So what if I told you that during all of this, Rocket League is simultaneously having a huge resurgence and reaching new player count records that haven't been touched in over 5 years? Well, that's
Beatles.
exactly what's been happening at the same time. And it's
Sauce Bomb, thank you guys for the big subs, man. Often Curse, thank you guys.
all thanks to one guy.
Sup, Kep. Have a good day, man.
You're welcome, everybody. You're welcome. You are welcome. We have brought the game back.
This guy. You probably don't need me to tell you who Jinxie is, but if you don't know, Jinxie is one of the biggest streamers in the world, and he recently started playing Rocket League as a completely new beginner. Along with introducing his own huge audience to the game, he's also influenced a bunch of other massive creators to start playing as well. Rocket League is totally trending, more than it has in a very long time, and to an extent that honestly I never thought we'd see again. And what caused it wasn't even a huge announcement from the developers. It was literally one guy who decided to start playing. So in the middle of the biggest cheating crisis Rocket League has ever seen, it is also more popular than it's ever been, or at least very close to it. This really is great news, but it certainly hasn't stopped high-level players from ranting about their situation on social media. Fortunately, the bots that have been taking over have been ranking up so fast that it doesn't really affect new players that much, but the experience at the top hasn't changed one bit. It's still unplayable, as many people have put it. I can only imagine how things are going on the developer side, but it must be such a weird, confusing environment. For months,
I would love to be a fly on the wall in like a meeting that they have and just be able to hear everything and just know what goes on.
the developers didn't even address this crisis publicly, which only made everyone even more upset. But eventually, it was revealed through a leak that they did have something in the works to stop this crisis after all. At the beginning of February, an ex-user by the name of Techo made a post about something big they discovered recently. When searching through SteamDB, they found some peculiar additions to a future update for Rocket League. New files with names containing EAC, Rocket League _EAC. Some of you might be wondering what this means, but others will know instantly.
Easy anti-cheat coming to Rocket League.
Easy anti-cheat was leaked, and apparently people found out that they actually put in easy anti-cheat.
Given the context of Rocket League being owned by Epic
Dorito with the big sub. We got a golden Kappa trade. Thank you, Dorito. I appreciate it, man. Welcome in, bro.
Games, who also owns
Thank
Easy
you.
Anti-Cheat, it makes complete sense that they would combine the two in order to stop the crisis going on. What a perfect idea, you might think. Why didn't they do this sooner? Well, in reality, this may seem like a no-brainer with only positives coming out of this edition, but the implications of it actually go way deeper. I won't go into the details about how anti-cheats work on the back end, but it's safe to assume that with this edition, you can say goodbye to any kind of plugins or mods that you may use. And that, of course, includes Baka's mod, the mod that has enabled so much Rocket League content over the years, training
Tobias with the 10-month sub says Foot better go all the way. Foot plays
GT
against
all the way
SSG
today.
today, probably, or M80. We got motherfucking Shark Bait! Shark Bait, thank you for the 5-bomb, bro. God damn! Senpai has dropped 60 motherfucking subs!
Watch it! Love it! You're all living in it!
Shark Bait, thank you so much, bro. Senpai, thank you for the love all day, man. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, guys. Let's keep it going real quick.
Tools,
Pre-show starts in a couple of minutes, but we're not going to miss much at the beginning.
cinematic tools, broadcast overlays, new game modes, all of it
Thank
is
you, Shark Bait.
incompatible
Thank
with
you, Senpai.
anti-cheat. To no one's surprise, Rocket League released an official article just a few days later, stating that anti-cheat is coming to Rocket
Thank
League.
you, Crunchy.
And it's just a couple months away.
Appreciate
And
the
they
17
detailed
months.
exactly how it's going
Thank
to
you,
be
Shark
implemented.
Bait. Thank
On
you,
the bright
Senpai.
side, there is going to be an option to launch Rocket League
17
in
months.
offline mode
Keep up
without
the
easy
amazing
anti-cheat,
streams.
which is honestly so clutch for people like me who truly rely on these tools to make my content. But still, it is over for any quality of life plugins that players use for online matches, and a lot of people are really upset about that. Fortunately, the developers are aware of the main tools that people have used.
I hope that he shows the tweet of one of the devs arguing with a kid, saying they're laying in bed with one of their girlfriends and texting 5 of them. I would literally love that.
All this time, so they do plan to add some of those as real features into the game at some point.
Legend,
But, I mean,
thank you for the
Baka's
sub.
mod
I
is
appreciate it,
such
Legend.
a huge tool with so
Thanks for
many
coming and
uses.
dropping the
It's
sub today.
unrealistic to expect everything to be added natively into the game. It's a tough trade-off. On one hand, another huge part of the community is getting the chopping block. First it was trading, now it's Baka's mod. But
Trading being
Thanks
gone,
for the 21 months, Mr. Kep. NRG on top today.
they should be good, buddy. They should be good.
a huge part of
Thank
the
you, man.
community is getting the
Trading is really interesting that it got taken away to me, like to this day. Like, I never really gave a fuck about trading, but it is weird to me that it's gone.
chopping block. First it was trading, now it's Baka's mod.
Trading was just such a cool thing they had.
But the upside is that the cheating situation will finally be resolved and we won't have to worry about that anymore. Right? Well, not so fast.
Tom,
While
thank you for the
addition of
9 months.
anti-cheat will certainly help with
Do you guys think that the anti-cheat will actually be pretty strong, or do you think they're going to be able to get around it within like a couple days? Why does everyone say no? I feel like it should be pretty decent. I give it a week. I mean, lad, if they get around in a week, hopefully whatever they do, they just find another way to fucking block it. I hope, though.
reducing all the hacks people have been
Thank
using.
you, Tom.
It's not the silver bullet that you might expect it to be. Other games that have anti-cheats enabled continue to face new waves of hackers from time to time. At the end of the day, it's still an arms race between hackers finding new methods and developers shutting them down. Not to mention, lots of people consider anti-cheats to be a huge invasion of privacy, simply by how they function. They don't just detect your inputs into the game, they monitor your entire system for potential threats. Understandably, that doesn't sit right with a lot of people. I don't pretend to know everything about how
What? What are you talking about? You're on the internet playing game. Like, what? People are mad that they
Your
what? I'm confused.
Puts into the game, they monitor your entire system for potential threats. Understandably, that doesn't sit right with a lot of people. I don't pretend to know everything about how anti-cheats function or how reliable they are, but a lot of people are pointing out that this won't.
It can see files with info on it. Yeah, but I'm confused. Like, what are they, like, seeing? It's everything, not just related to RL. It can bypass passwords, bank info, whatever, technically. Yeah, I mean, I don't know much about that shit. Legit, everything you do on your PC.
Be the perfect cure for all the hacks going around. This screenshot started circulating, supposedly from one of the hacker communities, that basically said they're not even worried about anti-cheats, and they already have a method to bypass it.
I don't believe this. I'll be honest with you guys. Like, they're putting this in their own shit. That way people keep buying their stuff. Which is a good response to have if you're them.
Yeah,
But they probably do have ways around it pretty quick. Do you think this is what he looks like high?
is concerning if it's true. This truly is such a pivotal moment for Rocket League's future. If it's successful and the cheaters truly go away, that would be such a huge win. But if it doesn't work, then you've basically cut off another part of your community with pretty much no benefit. I've got one more update to share because in the middle of me making this, Rocket League did provide some more info about what to expect with anti-cheat. There's not a ton of big things to talk about here, but they did mention that when it comes out, it won't be a one-patch fix. It's an ongoing effort to not only detect the
hope
cheats
you're
that
doing
people are
well.
using,
How's
but also
RLCS been
remove
for
the
you so
incentive
far?
to cheat
It's been good,
by
Zexos.
changing the season reward system and canceling suspicious matches and things like that. So even if all the cheaters don't just magically disappear as soon as it releases, it's not evidence that all hope is lost. Let me know what you guys think. I'm sure there will be a lot of discussion in the comments already, but please always remember to be respectful though. A big thank you to my YouTube members for the extra support. I hope you guys have a fantastic day, and I'll see you in the next one.
All right.
What?
And that's a wrap on the cheating scandal.
What? All you people are just like, we're gonna have a humdrum day. Jorby, I'm gonna need you to not let me down in this next segment because yesterday was awesome. Don't undersell it here. These are your top plays presented by Progressive. Let's see the
First killer is gonna be number one.
Of course, but maybe show you also why Championship Sunday may go the same number.
Hell yeah,
6.
Senpai. I don't know, bro. It's bad. Crew, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it, Crew. Welcome in.
Just a little extra tap on it. That's beautiful. Right into number 5, though, guys. It just keeps on going. Somebody make a save. Matt, you can't do nothing there.
I gave him no chance at scoring this, by the way. When I saw this happen, I was like, how is this even possible?
Absolutely ridiculous.
Well, you thought Mech would get a hand on it, but nope. And Matt,
yeah, I don't know how that opened up.
Insane.
Well, number 4, we got one more. Guess what? Beast mode. He does it all himself. So many times. A little pinch. Oh, he's so good, dude.
Yeah, that wall reach shouldn't be a miss there.
You got it. Boom.
Uses the flip.
Off the ground.
I just love that pinch. Yeah, you're not doing anything with that.
What a story.
I can't beat that pinch.
Strodix, thank you for the big sub. What up, Strodix?
No. Space Station fans, look away. Don't look.
Yeah, B-Mud, I don't know, man. I'm just hoping for the best. I'll be honest.
It's not over.
He's in there. No.
Dude, SSG should have won that series. I feel bad for them.
Overtime, you think SSG's got it in the bag right here.
I feel bad.
Atomic somehow dodges the
reverse slap.
Pushes the other end, they
Wait,
score.
what's number 1 if this isn't number 1?
Here in a second, but first it's first killer. Uh-oh.
How sick is this that this is probably like not even in the top 10 goals that he scored?
That was pretty impressive still, though.
Okay, number 1.
Oh,
there he is.
This is insane.
Oh.
I swear, he made a fake challenge and still recovered to do this.
Yeah, that was gross.
Psycho pass.
That's not
That was
real.
sick.
Tremonga's out, folks. My goodness. Incredible.
Why are you guys saying where's the flip play? Oh
Oh
yeah, where is the flip? The three-man passing play with the pre-jump.
Best of 7
Bro, they left out literally one of the best
years.
plays all
I
season.
understand what you mean, Jorby.
What the fuck?
It's a tall bar. It's a tall bar set here on Saturday.
I'll be honest, we
Yeah.
put 6 plays in there, but we somehow
That
didn't
was
get
weird.
the pre-jump from foot in the top plays. So I don't know, was it really the top plays? I'm coming after you today, Wavepunk.
Look, There's a lot of action out there. Okay, I'm just talking about the action that's in front of me, and it's all been fantastic so far. Let's see. Let's talk through. Maybe we'll see him here to see that foot pre-jump here in our recap of what happened yesterday, because there are people, Herc, who did not watch yesterday's gameplay. And I feel like obviously the best of 7 reverse sweep Space Station losing out to NRG is the top moment, but that wasn't the only game 7 we had on the day either.
No, it was not. Next to new esports, Shopify Rebellion go all the way to game 7. Shopify Rebellion kind of stressed for a bit.
I mean, we saw
Ares
SSG
Hershey
bottle
came
it
out swinging
and
as this, like,
fucking
really
next to
gnarly
new.
duo. Panda, very solid
shot
in
is
his own right
insane.
as well, but their performance was one definitely to remember and keep in mind throughout this open and for the future.
One big key from this whole match, and another near miss. Rebellion concedes, what, 11 goals on 45 shots in the first 4 games.
Ooh.
The last 3 games, they only gave up 17 shots and only 3 goals. Like, you just talk about...
God, I cannot believe they
turning
didn't close that
everything
series
around.
out.
They just shut down this next-to-new team that
It's some king.
looked like they were not going to be stopped. Rebellion took their timeout after game 3, then got smoked 5-0, and then just rose from the ashes and looked like a completely different team to close it out.
I mean, it was so bad halfway through the series.
LJ.
CJ had stopped watching the series and started playing a
Sam, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it, Sam.
You know,
Thank you, Bot Shane. I appreciate it.
How the first half of that series went, but of course the boys locked in and looked how they should.
Yeah, outside of, I mean, they won game 2, but it was almost like we had 2 reverse sweeps there, because they won that game.
I
2,
got
but the
Shop
last game's
winning
2,
this
and
4-2.
point of, like, losing,
Probably
taking your
4-1. I'll go
timeout after
4-1.
game 3 stacks and then getting beaten.
Unless they
5-0
come out slow
in game
again.
4. You think the series is over, and somehow we're here with Shop.
What up, Puff? Thank you for the 25 months.
It's better than 24.
We'll get to see them
25.
here at the start.
You're
of the
underrating
day here. It's
them?
strictly
Yeah, I mean, I
into
am.
this. Let's talk about M80 versus Team 1. Both teams coming in here, Jorby, with something to prove. M80 doing a little bit better job of it.
Yeah, M80 with Mech and Life on this team, really like them, but one had a lot of good looks. Rlcs really impressed me in his appearance on this roster, making it into the top 6, but the thing that they really struggled with is they just could not get any consistent pressure or offense going, and except in the middle of the series. They finally get pressure, but just couldn't.
Happy Sunday, fellas. Oh, yeah, let's throw a prediction up. My bad, guys. Prediction will go up.
Especially.
Who will win?
You know, he's kind of just a given for
Shopify.
me at this point. Very rock solid.
Strictly
able to help
business.
Stabilize Mech and Life, but they
Top
were
of the
really
chat.
impressive, both of them on defense. Life, we've seen him already on the highlight reel a couple of times this weekend. Very creative on the ball, and Mech as well. It was Mech's just his touches, not necessarily his mechanics, that really impressed me in this series yesterday. It never really felt like one was ever going to get a foothold in that series because of how good M80's defense was throughout the entire series.
Which is saying something because it was 1 goal.
Yeah,
top to
Squeezy.
bottom,
RL was
so,
actually
you know,
was
they
popping
kept
then
it
too a little
close,
bit
but
more.
maybe never quite in the driver's seat
Like
against
viewership.
M80, who found a way to win in a
I'm
close
curious what
matchup
what
there.
was the
Congratulations
viewership
to
yesterday
M80
like for
as they
Rocket
move
League,
forward
the
to
mainstream.
today. Let's talk about the least ones, the least.
I wonder how many they get
compelling
now.
match of the day on the Station Stacks.
16K?
Over
Really?
strictly business. This one was pretty one-sided.
Yeah, that's a
I
little
mean,
rough.
Justin and Chronic had already come in averaging like a bajillion score per game between the two of them, and it just continued. They didn't have an answer for Justin, who was all
I'm excited to watch Flip
all
versus
series
SSG.
long. He ends with what?
Unless
5 goals,
M80
5
beats them
assists,
somehow.
And there really was no one standout player statistically. Like, I can talk about Justin all I want. Chronic was the same way. He was like 3 goals, 4 assists.
Was there a good
Cheese
series
was
yesterday?
4 and 3, I think.
NRG reverse swept SSG, and then Shopify came back from 3-1 down.
And there is your pre-jump right there. Chronic was up yesterday.
Won in game
drop
7.
That one in. Just again, they were so much faster than strictly business. I don't want to disrespect them, but I feel like Foot did all the work for me, and they just didn't look like they belonged out there with them.
You think Foot wins the regional? No. I think NRG does.
Strictly business on this one. It was,
I had
like
NRG beating
Stack said,
SSG, I
not
think
a
4-2 in the
particularly,
final.
like, no one player popped off, and yet
Salt,
they
thank you
lost
for the
2-1
17
game
months.
one,
What up,
3-1
Salt?
Game 2, 4-1 game 3, 4-1 game 4. Like, it got
Welcome
worse
in.
as the series
Thank you,
went
Pop.
on.
Thank you, Sam.
Strictly business. Do you chalk this up to like an error on the
What
day,
up,
or
Zach?
was this just a
Welcome in, everybody.
mismatch between these teams?
You think Foot wins 4-1?
But I would argue
I'm not jumping the gun on Foot that far for you. I gotta wait a little bit more.
Style thrives a little bit more when they have the space and the possession almost handed to them, and a lot of teams that's like a fault. But you know, when you're going up against Foot, this team is very, very well at spotting each other. So it was almost in simplistic.
Girth, thank you for the 8 months sub. What up, Girth?
What do you think has been the main problem for Shop so far? They should be so good on paper. Much love, Alpha.
I got no clue, bro.
They did successfully get it in the net many times there. And for Foot, I mean, this was the match I was most hyped up for, Jorby. I was excited. I want to see, like, does the Foot story
y'all
continue
say
here?
So many comments about a girl wearing makeup. You know girls wear makeup, right? When they're like on interviews and shit, right?
I didn't get like a real
I don't know if you knew that.
About Foot, you know?
Yeah, there's so much meat
like
left
that's what
on
they
the
do.
bone. Like, okay, we still haven't seen, like, all right, where's the real ceiling of this team? People feel like, okay, you haven't dropped a single game. So the vibes are immaculate right now. And but really, their only quality victory so far is M80, who they also 3-0'd. M80 looked pretty decent. So Foot, again, I'm 100% with you, Wave. Haven't really been challenged, but you can only play the matches that are in front of you. And if you're gonna do it, you do it in the convincing way that they have. You start believing that the ceiling might be pretty high.
Herky's saying that Dignitas.
Kep wears makeup? Yeah, bro, my only makeup, I wear makeup for men is your beard. What up, Hefe?
They 3-0'd M80 as well. They were both sweeps. Again, Foot hasn't lost
but M80 looks good. M80 are here.
It's hard to make a comparison right now around Foot and be like the thing I said about Strictly Business, like, oh, but Strictly Business didn't really show up, so like we didn't really learn anything about Foot. That's what every team that has played Foot has looked like so far this event. So we'll see. Later on today, they'll either get to play Space Station or M80 again. Look at the rematch against M80. Part of me is hoping.
Bro, I remember a couple months ago when you said you would never keep your beard.
Roster as they're trying to make
Langley, when's the last time you were in here? Like, genuinely curious.
On the day yesterday, and
because I've had this beard for literally like almost what, 7 months at least, 8 months.
The reigning world champs over the new hotness SSG.
Dude, one shot goes differently. Space Station take down NRG on Saturday, and then we get the classic NRG Championship Sunday lower bracket storyline. We don't get that though. Space Station, despite all of that, despite how this went, the start of this series was so good.
Yeah, Langley, I've had a beard since what? Chat. When did NRG win Worlds? Whenever that was. I did it for them though, not me. But now I kept it. I'm not shaving my facial hair.
Game 4 onwards,
I look awful without facial hair.
There in game 4, had to squeeze it in against Diaz.
Literally terrible.
Took over in the next game as well, and then game 6, the heartbreaker. There it is. You dream of that opportunity to the top shelf, and Diaz off the inside of the bar had to be completely gutted, and literally 10 seconds later, NRG put it in the back of their net. Game 7 is all momentum, NRG, and there's just nothing Space Station could do. They were starved most of this Game 7. Try as they may, there was one opportunity in that Game 7. It was again Diaz on offense that couldn't get it done. He had looked so good throughout most of
Your voice sounds like a pussy without the beard. I don't know who would say that.
But I just want to say, a lot of times when NRG reverse sweep a team, they do it in dominating fashion. It doesn't even look like you belong on the field. For most of those NRG wins, outside of half of that Game 7, Space Station still looked like they belong. They were still forcing NRG to play really solid Rocket League. I'm excited to see that team. I would not want to play Space Station if I'm any of those lower bracket teams.
I mean, a reverse sweep, Stacks, is such a mind-bending concept because it means that the team that wins got beaten to match point in that series.
Bro,
right?
my phone is like
you
broken.
cannot have a reverse sweep against a team you wholly outclass, like by definition, right? But still, that was the first time in history NRG as a roster has reverse swept in a best of 7. Usually, also they never even get to Game 6. They've never even failed a reverse sweep.
No one's watching porn.
Game 7 and then lost that Game 7. They've always lost in games 4, 5, or 6 before. So like, I don't. It's
if you give me professional one sport, what would it be?
Like, what broke down
nowadays? Golf.
Statistically, the team.
When I was a kid, soccer growing up.
I go back to that save because that's the moment when that ball's.
Is NRG the longest standing roster? Oh, easily.
That never comes out of the net. It always finds its way in. It usually finds its way in ranked. It'll find its way in most of the time in Rocket League, right? The fact that Atomic actually got that ball out, that was the moment they lost the series for me.
Yeah, apparently Danhausen cursed them or something because they
you gotta try tennis.
The last half hour
yeah, I think tennis would be fun to play this summer. I've really already thought about that.
They win game 3. and then they're held off the scoreboard until they get 1 goal in game 6.
Bro, the way some of y'all talk, I hope you all are just like in great relationships or like, I don't know what. I don't know what's going on with y'all or what, but good luck out there. Good luck out there, seriously.
I think that, the reality had set in is like, okay, well, playtime's over. We had a good run at it. And
there you go,
was,
Snips.
finally locked in. But
Mad Dog, thank you for the 11 months. What up, Mad Dog?
It's the moment that your spirit's broken. Like, we didn't win it there, and I got to play another game of Rocket League? No, like that.
Yesterday, I had dudes telling me that they have sex for 5 hours. And they're laughing at me because I said 5 to like 13 minutes is like good for me.
Right now here. Well,
but they're going for 5 hours somehow.
Later on today, we'll see if they're able to bounce back here for Championship Sunday. Let's talk about players. Which players stood out to us? Throughout all of yesterday, not just players that won, players that lost to. Anyone who you think had a performance? Herc, who was?
Bro, I'm not trying to fuck for 20 plus minutes. I'm sorry. Either you think your girl's butt ass ugly and you're not attracted to her, or you have a dick problem.
Honestly, this is a player that has made this.
4 hours and 49 minutes of them are cuddling for that time of the 5 hours. And what the hell? What's wrong with your penis? Or you just hate your girl?
But his team himself also set him up incredibly. You saw the pass over from Panda to him. They work so well. It's just, it was just one of those, like, how do you say it? Those like flow state
5 months,
kind of
little
moments,
shitter.
despite falling to Rebellion. This did show that they took their opportunity against such a high-level team very, very seriously. And yeah, that shot alone, it was the kickoff one that you were kind of just like, wow, he's having a day.
The thing about Eris and really Eris and Panda, they came into that series leading everybody in scoring, and I wondered, okay, could they continue it? And they did. The problem is they fell off finally at the end of that series because Rebellion finally locked them down.
Yeah.
No, I'm not going to keep talking with this chat, man. Let's watch Rocket League today, and you guys just sit back and watch me.
His absolute best. We'll get to see more of Eris later on this season. I'm absolutely positive of it. Jorby, let's talk. I want to talk about Zach. How did... Like, this was our first time seeing Zach.
I had a buddy who wanted to go play 18 holes today on a beautiful Sunday. Perfect weather. And I told him no, because I have to watch fucking Rocket League. Fuck me, man.
That aside, how did you feel about seeing Zach here back on the main stream?
I mean, it's like he never took a break. He just slotted right back in. To me, the big
Cap,
thing
I'm being serious.
with Zach is, yep, the mechs are clean. Yep, decision making is good, but his buddy Reveal looked so much better.
Use water, tasting. Thank you for the big subs. I appreciate it, guys.
With Space Station on both halves of the pitch, not just against NRG, but throughout this whole tournament so far.
26 months of blessing Kep, 26 months of asking Kep, and one Mike to sign my Steam account. Dress up, Kep. What have I missed?
He might not have lit up the scoreboard himself. He was.
What's your average at 18? Oh, I'm not the best. Yesterday through 9, I shot 46. I had a couple good shots, though, I was happy about. A couple really bad ones.
Excellent on both halves of the field all weekend so far. It's great to watch him play. It's great
Sliced
to
the ball into the woods. On a par 3, 195, I hit it like 2 feet away from the pin, literally, like a foot.
Yeah, I'm
bounced over the green.
About him today
I struck a pure 4.
Earn a match against Foot. And speaking of Foot here, Stacks.
Yeah, I do,
One of
Nino.
the longest running stories in Rocket League. Let's talk about the Rookie of the Year. I mean, Justin.
We gonna be missing Gentlemates. I'm not watching EU Swiss Day 3. Sorry, I'm watching NA's final day.
And
JD, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Then I went to a bonfire.
Points for the first time in a long time.
Yeah, and remember, Foot made a huge statement.
What up, J-Ro?
Forfeiting all their points to bring in Chronic and Justin, and what happened?
Yeah, I'm probably like an 18 handicap.
They were the leading duo in overall score per game, and a large part of it was the fact that Justin
195 is a smooth 6 for me. Yeah, dude, my buddy. Dude, my buddy's got some crazy power too. He hits his drive 320 carry. Fucking ridiculous. It's just a fucking noob. I'm over here hitting a fucking, like, a good drive for me goes like 250.
And probably North American fans in general are very thankful they did, because
I'm really good after like 260s.
Completely unlocked.
Half the time I skyrocket that thing and it looks like a fucking 7 wood.
And there's more coming. Like, now we're getting Sunday.
Blackhawk, thank you for the 18 months.
Be just as feared as NRG is today. If we get that,
Dude, this guy that got paired up with us, like towards the end, he just kind of joined our group because the group in front of us was so slow. This guy kept skying his driver like a mile in the air.
They could even make a run at Worlds.
He was like, this thing looks like a fucking pitching
Can they
wedge
make it to the
today.
grand finals today? Very excited to see Foot play a little bit later.
He just
on.
kept
How do
chunking
they
his
feel
driver.
about life? I want to bring up life.
He'd pop up like fucking so high.
Really strong performance from this player today, and still alive today versus Space Station. How do we feel about?
Let me guess, he knocked up his girl. I already told you that. Literally on the tee box. He said he had a kid on the way, and my buddy was like, "Oh, so you're married?" And he was like, "No, I just knocked her up."
The right combination of players.
He was like, "I had to get outside."
Just two very mechanical, unhinged kids, but life is the one.
He said he started watching YouTube videos on how to fucking change a kid's diaper.
There was a time where you
He's like, "We've been together 4 years, so that's good at least." I was like, "Yeah."
Players. He was like the life and mech of his time a little bit there. So this combo has been set up really well. Live stand out.
If I wanted to listen to golf chat, I would watch something else. Shut your whore mouth about 7 woods.
As far as their run
Dude.
leading up to this point
The
has
fuck is
gone,
wrong with
but
that guy?
I think being able to take down a team like
Mini Dirty, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome in, Dirty.
Big accomplishment.
And it's getting them very much in the driver's seat. We talked to the coach yesterday, and he said that, like, you know, they were
Bro's
definitely
feisty today.
not
Wow.
on their correct foot when they started.
Thank you,
the
Hawk.
playoff
Thank you,
Saturday.
JD.
That match
Thank
didn't
you,
begin
Dirty.
the way that they wanted to, but they were able to correct and finding ways to win in a series where they felt like they weren't the better team.
What up, Mamish?
Mark
Welcome
of a
in,
good
everybody.
team. We'll see if they can keep it going here. on
And then
Championship
after
Sunday.
golfing, I
Speaking of
came back,
championships,
showered, and then went to a
the World Champs
bonfire.
are still alive after a best-of-7 reverse
Saw some
sweep
buddies.
in the semifinals, and
Hung
this
out
is
for like
their
2
day,
hours.
Unfortunately for every other team in contention. So Herc said it was a 1% chance
was a good
that
vibe.
they maybe lose. Let's live in that 1% here for a second. I had all my captions.
Bonfire
up here,
seem
right? Some
chill?
fan
No, they
fiction
are. They are.
NRG
You just kind of go and talk to
March
friends,
23rd.
hang
The
out.
article reads, this is your headline, Stacks. What you got?
SSG do what they could not do before. Zach returns and scribbles NRG out of the finals.
Interesting.
I think you owe James Bond a couple royalties there.
But isn't this so poetic that it would be happening to NRG?
Okay. Yeah. So they needed Zach to return. They couldn't do what they do before Zach returns.
Well, no, they're supposed to be. That's Zach returns.
But they
also-
Scribbles NRG out of finals is another.
But they
is the
couldn't do it
separate
before
line.
Zach returned. They needed Zach to return for this to happen.
Yeah.
What happened to Furnace Pro? They didn't make top
I know
8.
that they, had a chance to close them out yesterday and scored 1 goal in a half hour.
Okay. All right. This seems believable. You got to beat M80 and Foot to get there, but I mean, with how good the games were yesterday, that one seems interesting. Okay, Herc, what you got? What's your fan
Oh
fiction?
gosh, I don't. We'll see how good this was. Okay. Breaking news. EU bubble team discovers 6th LAN EU spot after sending an N-plant CRL team to beat NRG on NA soil.
Wait. Are you calling strictly business to make it to the finals?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, I guess actually we're saying NRG dethroned. So to be clear, you're not actually saying they win the
No,
finals. you're just saying
NRG's
that
top
they beat
4.
NRG.
They're not out.
Yeah, I'm just saying they beat NRG. Granted, and if you guys didn't know, because I got refreshed on this one while looking it up, they actually win the head-to-head against NRG right now. So.
Really? What? How many games? No.
Wait, how many matches?
It's 1-0. They won 3-1. They outshot them like 13-8 or something like that.
Okay.
So run it back.
That's a Friday NRG. That's a Thursday NRG. I don't know. Interesting though. Hey, she's not wrong though. Hey, that's the fan fiction lives and breathes on little statistics like that one. Okay, I can see it. I mean, they gotta get you shop for Rebellion first. But we'll see what happens. Georgia, what you got?
Got stunning, unexpected victory. The kid carries the shield in captain's stead. Prodigal son reclaims former throne in grand finals epic. It's gonna happen.
What?
Justin
Is this
taking
Justin?
North America back without his hand.
He's got Foot winning, okay.
You don't have to think about it. You know who the prodigal son is. The OG prodigy. He was Zen before Zen was even out of Binky mode, all right? Come on.
He was the rookie of the year in 2018, but the rookie of the year for forever in my mind.
Zero, welcome in. Tyler with the sub. What up, Tyler?
All the fan fictions you guys wrote, this one's the most realistic, given that Foot is already top 4. So
I
they
would
don't
like
have
to see
play
Foot win.
3 matches today, only 2. I like it though.
Shows
I
my
like it.
ass
Chat,
dapper.
Which one was your favorite? Which one do you think is the most likely? Give us your votes in chat. Just type it out there, folks. Let's talk about the matches. We got 5 minutes. We got to lock in. We got to lock in for the first match of the day. Lots of fun stuff happening, folks. And if you want to watch this action unfold in front of you, make sure you get your tickets to Paris. Going to be a fantastic event, and I'm excited to see that event go down. Which of these teams are going to play there? We're going to find out here in a moment. Folks, if you have family and friends who don't watch esports on a regular basis, or mainly who just don't play Rocket League and wouldn't be familiar with watching it from over the player's perspective, check out the RLCS crowd cam, twitch.tv/RLEsports. You can watch it from the sidelines as you're seeing here. Much more familiar to a sporting audience.
That is
People
so
who have watched
heartbreaking.
sports in the past, but maybe don't play
They
video
should have
games.
won that
Or, hey,
series
if you just
2
wanna have an
times.
overhead view of how things go. When
But
playing
NRG's got
Rocket
plot
League. It's a great
armor.
way to watch
That's
it.
what they
Check it out.
do.
Another way to enjoy RLCS. 18 points on the line today, and it will be awarded to one of these teams, as well as $21,000. Invert that number for second place, 12,000, and 12 points there for the team that becomes runners up. Lots of points. Everybody today guaranteed at least 4,806 points. Can they get more with every subsequent
curious,
win?
what is Beast
Find out
Mode's
here in
earnings?
a moment. 5 matches to play today. The quarterfinals that'll seed teams into the semifinals, that'll put us into the grand finals and give us a trophy winner.
644.
It's gonna be a lot of fun. 5 matches from the top to the bottom. We're going to start in those quarterfinals and work our way
What's
forward
Daniel?
on the broadcast. So we'll see NRG and Foot play a little bit later on. M80 versus Space
660.
Station sitting on deck, waiting for the results of our first match. Let's start to get into
600K,
it.
yeah.
Shopify Rebellion, first regional.
So then you
chance
think of
the season,
taxes, all
taking
that,
on
but then they have their
Strictly
contracts.
Business.
They're doing
Some
good,
CRO
man.
players from
Those
across the
boys
pond,
eating.
Apparently that Herc has foretold will beat NRG today. Man, if it
Who
happens,
the hell
it'll
is
be a crazy
this?
Story.
Oh.
But they got to get
all
the
hair
Shopify
there
first
for
year
a
trophy.
I mean, that was
What the hell is on his nose?
No face.
Is it helping him breathe?
I have liked how he's looked this weekend. I think Rebellion, there's like a new Rebellion almost. Old Rebellion had showed up a couple
It
times
helps with air.
yesterday, but they seem a lot more
VP
comfortable,
Morgan.
and Kofor looks a lot more comfortable. So
Hashi, thank you.
Because I think, you know, when First Killer and company are playing well,
Nasal
North
spread,
America's
spreader.
better for it. So I like what I'm seeing from Violent Panda and the boys.
Hashi, thank you for the 8 months.
But on the other side, Strictly Business, they got here, they earned this spot somehow. Crispy and company get up here.
Who has the
again.
most earnings,
I honestly
Monkey
don't know
Man?
how Strictly Business do it.
Carnitas, thank you for the 28 months. Welcome
Been in the
in.
game a long time. Great guy.
Who did they
He's
beat
looking great
yesterday?
these days as well.
Oh,
But,
did they beat one?
Man, how are you?
I think they
up
beat
here?
one.
Like, how does this happen?
I don't even know who they beat.
It's crazy.
Or no, were they top? Oh no, they lost.
Bubble to EU top is like
They were top 6 though.
the equal sign with the line through it, or the handshake sign. There's like no in between. They're either like can't keep up or like fully invested, and right now they're fully invested. I'm gonna keep it a stack, Jorby. I was kind of convinced after their win on Virtus Pro that they could like do things to the top teams.
Did Johnny Boy pay you or something? Because he's not on the show and he needs someone to shill for his EU bubble teams.
Maybe.
Is that what's going on right now?
Maybe. I can't disclose, but
Do you know what, Hercules? Your hunch was wrong because they got absolutely smashed yesterday, and so the hometown boys, Shopify Rebellion.
J-Mos, thank you for the 19 months. What up, J-Mos?
That they saw on Friday.
all right.
Stacks, what do you think?
Welcome in.
I think that Strictly
What up,
Business
Kep?
got
Hope
trial
all
by
is well.
fire yesterday with a Foot team that people were wondering how good they were. They found out the hard way, and now they're up against a team that everybody think, or I think mostly everybody thinks, should be really good, and got off to a really tough start yesterday. But I don't know, man. Like, Relating Wave has always been great on every team he's been on, and you know, I've been waiting for him to have like that big result now playing over here. Maybe this could
Jailers,
be
thank you for the 10 months. Welcome in, Jailers.
0-0.
All right, Chad, this match should be starting soon.
These guys, you could
We
beat
got
the
about
next
another
guys,
minute.
and then boom, you're in the
Predictions up.
finals.
What a fetish.
Also NRG, so like whatever, but you know they've got to come into the mentality.
Aqua
that,
Psycho incoming.
you know,
I
they
think
start on equal
Shop
footing
should
with
run through
everybody.
this.
They are in control, and if they can do that, if they can run that mindset through the whole series, I give them at least a puncher's chance.
Okay, well, Chad, let us know who you think is going to win. Stacks, I'm curious, is that puncher's chance enough? Who you're predicting?
No, everybody's got a plan until they get punched in the mouth.
Muffins, I honestly don't watch Twitch anymore.
Okay. Herc, are you believing in the?
I might
officials?
watch Twitch maximum like 5 minutes a week, literally.
I'm going
Off
strictly
stream.
business.
Okay.
Games, I believe.
I love it. I love it. Hey,
You know what fiction means.
What a bounce back it would be, though. You know, what a bounce back it would be. And hey,
I'm more of a
it's hard to
YouTube
call
guy
it a blow-up,
nowadays.
given that there's been,
YouTube,
like, 24-hour
TV,
separation here,
sports.
Jorby, but of all the ways to kind of get like woken up to what bracket plays like, Strictly Business had a great one yesterday, and maybe that'll put them in the right gear here against Shopify. Who you got?
Yeah, while it's strictly rebellious of Hercules, the obvious will happen. Shopify Rebellion have this one.
No, I mean, I'll watch. Yeah, I'll
They are
scroll on TikTok sometimes.
Over there. Here's the thing. I've actually, before yesterday, I'm pretty confident I had perfectly incorrectly predicted Shopify, to the point that in Boston, I had a conversation with Violent Panda to tell him, like, if I predict against you, that's a good thing. And he was like, okay, bet. And then yesterday, we did the predictions. I kind of forgot about it, and I just predicted them. And then they had that.
Do you ever
horrible
read any
start to the
books or
match, and I was like,
shit?
this
I
is my
do
fault
shit
because I
sometimes.
predicted them here.
If
But
Strictly
they told
Business,
me
I'll
in
drop
the
50
interview, I
gifted.
talked about it in
Okay,
the
who
interview,
said
said,
that?
We practiced an entirely new play
Marshy
style coming into
King.
this
If
season,
you
coming
don't
into this
say
half
that,
of the
you will be
split,
banned.
and we got it fully online there. That's enough to
You don't fall
overcome
through.
the caster curse from Wavepunk, and given that we're not desk cursing them here because
Marshy
took
King.
Strictly
Let's
Business,
go.
I got Shopify Rebellion. I got Shopify Rebellion on this one.
Thank
It's a
you.
new age, it's a new play style for this team. They're going to be locked and loaded and ready to go. We'll see them play NRG a little bit
Thank
later
you,
on.
Slang. I
Look at
take
us,
your word.
75-25 on the desk.
Stacks, thank you for the
75-25
17 months. What up, Stacks?
aligned here.
All right, chat, let's go.
Championship Sunday underway, folks. This is what you came for. Shopify Rebellion up against the new challengers, Strictly Business. Will
First
they keep
series
it
of the
Strictly
day.
Business, or will some shenanigans occur? Only one way to find out. Get up and get loud. It's game day.
Welcome to Manfield. Take a look around. We got Rebels against Business looking for the crown. Game 1, presented by Progressive Stacks. This is going to be a good
I'm
one.
getting
I feel
too old
like
for this game, bro.
On paper, we're expecting a 4-0 for Rebellion, but we
I'm
know
getting a little
it's
too
not
old.
that easy. It's Championship Sunday. Let's get to it.
Nobi, thank you for the 53
Shopify
months.
Rebellion, too. They have no problem.
Submissions
making
are
this series
close.
look a lot
81%
more difficult
have
than it
shot.
actually is. Aqua right off the rip here trying to get an early start like Next to New did against Rebellion yesterday. And I think that's kind of the big question right now.
I'm
for
32.
Shopify
No, you're not.
Rebellion.
Thank you.
Will they have
I got a couple more years
similar
than me.
letdown as they did yesterday? They will not.
GG.
First killer,
Paid out.
all the
Paid
way
out.
to the sky, down to the ground. Even
First
through
killer
his own
goes up
teammate.
to the sky.
No problem.
Aqua gets
Nothing can
bumped.
stop him.
Fakes out
This is what
wave.
first killer
50's
does. So I'm
crispy.
gonna carry this team in the back. I'm also going to put Kofor in a good
Aqua's
position
on
to
face
get the
cam.
bump
He
as well.
is.
Bumps him into a bump. Works out. First killer yesterday. By the end of that series, was
What the
taking team,
fuck?
putting it on his back, making plays happen, and he starts off again here.
An unreal performance out of First Killer yesterday, but LJ was Captain Clutch at the end. In the 3 games that Rebellion had won to close out the series, he had 5 of their goals. Led the team with
Fast
7, led the
forward.
team
Let
on
me do it real
defense as
quick.
well.
Hang in there,
With
everybody.
16 assists. Chance coming out of the corner. Has Crispy there. That's forced right through, and LJ will take over.
It's gonna come down to Aqua. and I feel like on Friday.
How are you behind? It's
Kofor's
the
a chance of a
YouTube.
shot.
Whenever you
Goes
like
up,
click a
goes
different
Business
tab or
First
shit.
Killer with the
I think
rebound.
this is gonna be a
Will finish it
4-1.
off. A little bit of counterattack here by the Rebels to take over Kofor. Great shot there. He has to hit that top left corner. He doesn't, but the bounce comes out favorably for First Killer.
Unfortunately for Strictly Business,
GG,
the
go
Rebels
next.
are very armed here.
Yeah, I saw there's only like
First
2
minute
more
belongs to them. Second
Madness
minute looks
brackets
like
left that are
More of
perfect.
the same. LJ is going to grab the midfield boost after relating wave will boom this away, and boost is fine right now for Strictly Business. Aqua's got an opportunity, but First Killer recovers. The final boss again shuts down SP.
How did SB make it this far? Their upper was pretty mickey. They played like 2 non-org teams.
Will clear, outlet to LJ.
And then
It's
they
more of
just
the
lost
same
the
from
foot.
Shopify Rebellion, picking up right where they left off yesterday.
Crispy looks like Cuffum. I don't even know who Cuffum
Stages
is.
As well. Aqua looked so good on that day, which allowed Business to be on the top side of the bracket. But yesterday, we really didn't see him do anything. Really, his whole team didn't do anything. They shot a measly 11% yesterday while they got swept. So it was not a good look for them. And it was also Group A. Everyone called that group the favorable group compared to Group B. Well, Group B
Nice
went
shot,
through.
Aqua.
But Aqua silencing the haters here with the quick double tap. A little awkward on
Beats
defense.
Kofor.
Well,
LJ can't get
wanted
to
to
it.
hold the back wall, but decided late to not go for
It's a
it.
good shot.
Aqua hits the ankle.
I think there was probably a little bit of, well, I mean, there's no way he actually hits it, right? Oh, yes, he did. And LJ just reacting a little too late to it, but he'll get a chance at redemption immediately off the
Aqua
kick.
has been good.
Picked his spot already. Trying to get through Crispy. It's on the doorstep, and Crispy comes away with that out to the corner. That's a great
Aqua
job
looks
by
young.
Strictly Business too. When are you most
How old is
likely to
Aqua? Let me
concede a
look.
goal right after you
He's
score
gotta
by
be.
yourself?
He's gotta be like 19 by this time.
Avoid that little pitfall. But just, Rebellion is just a little bit quicker
Aqua's
than everything
19.
it seems. First killer even strafing across the backboard. Looking for the midfield boost, didn't spawn for him.
He's been around since Daniel. Yeah.
Probably end the attack.
That's the only reason I could think. I knew that.
If Relating Wave can get to that, and he does. Crispy one-on-one with first killer. A little helicopter twirl, that didn't do much. And that will kill off their attack.
Reminds me, AJ looks young for his
Another chance
age.
here for first killer with the shot. Kofer is a little bit late. Wave gets the touch after Crispy. Almost a counter attack, but LJ is there to keep the ball on the orange side of the field. Kofer will take over with full boost against Crispy. It'll lead out into the middle, and Aqua gonna look for another skim shot here, but nothing doing so. Relating Wave though, up by himself. LJ up late. A little bit of a heavy touch by Wave though, so first killer will get this clear out.
I'm 29 and look 16.
Crispy's
Skip, send a photo of you in Discord.
Fight through first killer. Relating Wave wins the
I want to
race.
see that actually, like not being weird, if you don't mind. So you're 29 and you think you look 16?
Wow, we talk about, it's all Rebellion, and all of a sudden, here we go.
I mean, that's good.
Wave getting the goal.
That's
Just a
good. You
speed
want
race
that, to be
against
honest.
third
You want to
defender,
look
and
young.
Wave won it easily and got the shot.
I have
We
a
are
buddy
all
who's
square
30,
in
like 4, and he actually looks like he's like
Scoreless, there were many
27.
goals to score yesterday. Only
Like Max.
4 as a team against Foot. But Relating Wave getting his first in the playoffs. Now Crispy trying to fight through 2. New life here for Strictly Business. And this is also the peril that Shopify Rebellion has to contend with. You let a team hang around, you don't put them away, and all of a sudden, they are just one shot away.
Oh god, the show Netflix Age of Attraction is awful. That reminded me of that. I've literally watched all the episodes. I'm waiting for the next one to come out on Wednesday.
And a lot of boost to work with. Only LJ to beat, but first killer there to rescue.
What up, Bess?
This is what kind of happened yesterday as well. Next to New was hanging around.
Uh-oh.
Some wins. Aqua's got a chance. Relating Wave going for
Bro,
the ball.
what is going
and here
on?
we go. The underdogs yet again taking the lead all of a sudden.
Relating Wave, great 50, chases Kofer into the net.
Up 2-0 and now down a goal.
But he came out low. And just like that, 3 unanswered goals. Strictly Business, less than a minute away from putting
10.
Oh, Shopify Rebellion in a pretty precarious spot early on in this series.
Hell yeah, Bess.
Super interesting too, because I think a lot of people did think.
My wife told me the guy, one guy has a 19-year-old but is dating a 23-year-old. It's pretty fucked up. There's a dude who's like 38 dating a 22-year-old. And I think the kid's like 16. I don't think 19.
I love the slow play here by Chris.
But it is weird.
Oh, it's set up for Relating Wave too. He really could have just banged that towards net. Kofer was ready for
Dude,
it.
there was a
Instead, he made him
60-year-old
wait.
dating a
Stop this momentum.
27-year-old.
Down to 8 seconds now. Big clear by Relating
Like,
Wave.
you're just a fucking
Crispy's got an
creep.
open net, and he's gonna put it away.
Strictly Business is like, we're here to play. Yesterday was a fluke. We are ready to take down one of the best in North America. And right here, everyone.
She showed me that. He looked good for his age. Leth, it's okay to admit you watched the show, bro. I watched it too. Hanks, thank you for the 1-year sub. What up, Hanks? How's it going?
Business opening it up, game 1 win. Huge for them as big underdogs here.
I know we're supposed to be unbiased observers and all of that, but boy, do I love seeing Relating Wave go off. 100% goal participation in game 1.
No, the dude that was 60 did look good for 60. I watched all Love is Blind with her, but I just can't get into this one. Leth, I watched all Love is Blind as well. Talking about the recent season, Ohio. I watched the reunion already. Chris, bro, Chris is a fucking weirdo. That guy's actually a fucking weirdo.
Team Evo, where they finished top 4. So
bro, it cracks me up how many motherfuckers have seen that show too. Like, a lot of people have watched it. Y'all feminine ass type dudes watching that shit. Bro, it's your girl wants to watch it, and then you watch it with her, and you're like, okay, this shit's actually pretty good.
A little bit iffy on defense at times.
I'll be honest, they're good, man.
Those first 2 goals to get Business back into this match, and now they're down 1 game.
They are down one game. Again, you know, we've seen it before, off to a rocky start in the series, and you never know. But, you know, playing against what should be on paper a heavy underdog.
Thank you, Hank. Thank you, Nolby.
Proves that old adage. I know there's
Boink coming in, dropping the 16 months. What up, Boink?
On the field, not on paper. And now we go to game 2 at Forbidden Temple. This is the game yesterday that they won to avoid, you know, going down 0-2, to avoid maybe having to burn their timeout really early.
Yeah,
in the
Vic
series.
and Christine are super boring though.
It's a different story today.
Like, I'll be honest, that couple is like the most normal couple where like I don't want to see anything about them. But they live a normal life.
From Strictly Business is
oh my god.
But Related Wave beats out
That's a good
Gopher.
pass.
He gets a little bit of a bump, turns it into a pass. Too crispy.
Is Love is Blind the fully naked dating show? Bro, I don't know what you're watching porn. No, Love is Blind is where they can't see the person that they're talking to for a couple, like 2 weeks. And they go on a bunch of dates with them.
This little 180 wave dash to get that out of harm's way. Now
and then they can decide to date them and stuff, and then they find out what they look like.
And a speedball right by Wave.
There's a show called Naked Attraction. Okay. Well, that's just literally porn.
First solo play, but it turns into a juicy rebound pass into First Killer. You need that one more man for the Rebels to move up.
Are you guys being dead ass? I'm looking it up now.
First Killer, right place, right time, and secures the goal.
Gopher with assists on 2 of First Killer's 3 goals.
Oh my god, there's 12 seasons.
He's the only one scoring. Oh, what a pass and a better finish, clanging off the corner.
Wow, Space Station, watch this one. This is how you do bar down.
Holy fuck.
Look at that.
Wait, so how does that show work? Do they just show like the naked body and then they're like, are you attracted or no?
Unleashed. What more does he have? Just throwing one down.
Yeah, her thighs and ass are my type. I won't lie, but usually I like a little bit more boobage.
But it's a giveaway to LJ.
And then the girl goes, I don't like a man that has that much pubic hair. But length does the job. Like, what the fuck?
Crispy trying to force it through, and Koper's there. What a great
yeah, I've seen 90 Day Fiance, a season of it.
Feel like of all the players that could really want this, Aqua's got to be the guy. That pass just a little off the mark. LJ didn't get the shot he needed. So Strictly Business. They know they're in for one here. And
it's the naked version of Love Island. That's insane.
A very loud answer here in game 2.
Yeah, Leaf Business.
Shark, thank you for the sub. I do appreciate it, Shark.
Takes by the Rebels, because game 6 and game 7.
Pubic hair Loki Valve though. I mean, I'll be honest with you, bro. God damn, nice shot. I don't like.
The quick flip reset.
Like, I never want a fucking like, dude. I'm not trying to have an afro down there.
Everybody wants to see Koper have one of those takeover games, takeover series. This could be the start of that. Couple assists, his first goal of the series. He's been up so much here in these playoffs. Spent more time in the offensive third than anybody yesterday.
That's insane,
In
Cass.
their match. Here goes Aqua, right up against LJ. Crispy will take over. Tried to go low underneath. Now Relating Wave.
Wait, dude, that's insane. In that Naked Attraction show, do they actually show the nudity? Surely not, right?
Laser focus so far in this early stage of the series.
You legit see everything. Get out of here! They do not show cock.
The field because they're down 2. I feel like they've played a lot.
I don't believe
right
that.
Now. Not a great amount of scoring chances. First Killer double tap, pass attempt,
really?
or shot attempt. Neither works out.
Wow.
They're only down 2.
Would y'all recommend it or no?
We'll clear it away, but
Google it, bro. I don't care to Google that. That is crazy, though.
The blue half, way more.
Very aggressive play. Is that a waterfall?
That's
down?
crazy.
Rebound for Relating Wave.
I can't lie. That is crazy.
Got the double tap is set out. Oh, what a defensive.
That's like the worst way of.
Can't stay with the ball.
If someone ever asked how'd y'all meet and you go, yeah, I saw her body naked. She saw my penis. We thought we would be a good match. We went on a date and it worked out.
Possibly put this game away, and instead, Strictly Business gets to hang around a little longer.
That show has a 5 out of 10 rating. Yeah, that's not good.
Missed opportunity there for
I mean, the
SB.
idea of it sounds
And
dumb.
now Rebellion looking to just burn more time off the clock. It's like almost like they're playing with their food.
Yeah, let's see how long they can do this for. 90 on the clock left. Aqua is just gonna let the ball go by, gets demoed for his efforts, and Shopify Rebellion yet again on the orange
Thank
side.
you guys for all the new follows if you are new.
Crispy forced to stop all his momentum.
This series boring? Dude, there's a lot of series on Sundays that you're just waiting for the finals. Like, this series is kind of let's be real. M80 SSG,
they've been going for
probably be pretty but the semis and up will be good. Foot SSG will be good. NRG shop will be good.
Rebellion defense snapping.
And then the grands will be good.
High risk, high reward plays.
First 2 rounds are kind of
Hand out so far. LJ trying to sneak underneath. Now relating wave. Pop it over. Aqua's there as well. And first killer doesn't care who's going for it. He's got the start.
Yeah, Shop. I think Shop's gonna get ran if it's NRG the way they look right now.
Strictly Business keeps trying to go for those back wall plays, but there's always a member left.
I mean, they got 3 out of them like 2 days ago.
They're gonna have to get more physical and go slow it down on offense and get those demos.
Crispy yields to relating wave. Now Aqua needs somebody out in front. Crispy's there, but so too is LJ. And tick goes the clock down to 15 seconds now. And it's going to be Aqua taking over. They got to score right now.
Good play. Good play. Oh my God. How did he follow that up?
Got the rebound.
How did he hit this? I was like, oh, it's a great pass. It's a shot. But
Yo, why is my headset about to die? I charged it.
He repositions in the air off the ball to get that shot. Phenomenal by Chris.
They've given themselves at least a chance. Crispy won it through, but first killer's there to clear. Aqua, 4 related
I should did the same last night? What the fuck?
Rebellion levels the series.
Strictly Business though.
Bro's using a wireless headset? Yeah, bro. Wired sucks ass.
Split so far. Man, oh man. But Strictly Business, I think it really is going to come down to when they have the ball, they're driving directly to the opponent's back wall, but there's always a member left by the blue side, by the Rebels, to be there to counter those plays. I need to see a little bit more infield passing, or maybe slow it down and go for those physical plays and go for those demos. On side for Rebellion, it felt like they got this lead early, Stacks, and then they kind of didn't try and do too much. They were trying to
I had the wrong cord.
a bit too much and not going for those offensive plays. So they got a little bit of a scare at the end of the game.
Well, that's annoying.
But now we're all square, 1-1.
Yeah, it just feels like, you know, obviously the only objective, win the game, but they're content to do it by the slimmest of margins. And
what headset do you have? Astro A50s.
To put away a team, you know, they can just kind of.
Are you guys more of cord people? I want to join your Discord. Good lord, work. Do exclamation Discord or go below to the link.
A team like Strictly Business
one of those should work.
Just refuses to go away.
Yeah.
You know, eventually you've got to.
I prefer wireless with everything. Wireless mouse, headset.
Yeah,
I just like wireless shit.
Like, you
but
close the door
how old's the headset? Battery may be dead? No, it just probably didn't plug in last night. I thought I did.
Games and they went the opposite way, so Rebellion knows that they got to figure this out. Quick pass.
Wireless is way better, I agree.
Kofor on 0 boost was in the play. Didn't care. Great kickoff here. First killer.
Only thing I'll use is a wired controller.
All he can do is pre-jump and hope for the best. But Rebellion with the kickoff strats to open game 3.
Go for with a second.
Mods, can you update the Discord link if that one doesn't work? Any of y'all?
Just about no. Aqua cuts that off.
I think that one works though.
For first killer. But now Kofor quickly dashing through, and Crispy there to intercept. Relating wave is up with no boost, no problem.
Works for me. Well, it's because you're already in it. It needs a new one updated. If you're already in it, it's gonna work. It's just gonna send you to the Discord. The other one will be invalid because it won't be an open invite.
Also wireless to chill, but for FPS games, I use earbuds wired.
I can do it.
Gotta be real careful. Here he is.
And LJ is on limited boost, so first killer will.
I know what they're talking about. If you're already in it, doesn't matter.
He's got a little bit of space here. Can he get the flip reset shot on target? He does, but LJ turning away into the corner.
I have it on unlimited, doesn't expire, and it always just changes itself.
Everybody waiting for that corner boost to spawn.
Here,
Relating
I'll
Wave
edit
will
it.
grab it. And now here goes Aqua with Crispy underneath, and that's deflected away out of his reach. Relating Wave.
All right, you guys should be able to join
Crispy coming in,
Discord.
going after Kofa.
Exclamation Discord.
Just a little too late to the play. Kind of been a theme for Crispy.
That link will work.
Just back being very conservative. You can appreciate that.
Even the unlimited expires some days, yeah. Mine will expire just randomly, and it's on never. New Discord? No. Update the link. Fear of the Living, Lucky, thank you guys for the big subs. Boink, Shark, thank you guys.
Looking handsome
Nolan,
today.
thank you for the 19 months. What up, Nolan?
Had 2 more shots per game, so it's definitely something they have to work on. To not play that corner ball to get these scoring chances happening.
What decals Aqua
So we'll
using?
see if they can figure it out throughout the series.
That goes over top of Crispy. Relating Wave by design. Intended for Crispy here. No, rebound, Aqua. It's
Bubbly.
open, and then slam shut at the end.
White Sunburst.
Strictly business, though. They're getting scoring opportunities. Had a ton of shots. Game 2, LJ has a chance at a redirect. Cannot get it. And now they're getting a few here as well. So they're definitely not out of this game just yet.
Aqua for Relating Wave out in the corner. First killer will cut.
Still
this
doesn't
off.
work. Well, it's updated and it's new. So if that
Out of
doesn't
the
work,
corner,
then I don't know.
Aqua, make sure there's no easy play. LJ teardrop.
Says it does, though.
And it's set out by Crispy. Follow up. Relating Wave can't get to it as he gets swatted out of the play. And first killer gets his 5th goal of the series.
Great shot there by LJ to put it directly on the goalie as well, so they can't really push it anyway, and then also gets a bump to follow.
No, Isaiah, I haven't been doing it.
It was a very difficult shot. He was challenged in the air, but if you put it directly on the goalie's bumper, he really can't do a lot with it.
It does indeed work. Okay, well, that kid's getting timed out for just lying for the fuck of it.
First killer set away from the wall. He'll come all the way back.
See you in a day,
to
bro.
corner boost. Make sure his team doesn't get starved out. Aqua now. A little awkward. Couldn't get that ball.
Dude's
to
whole
Crispy.
personality is just lying about shit.
So easy clear by Kofer, and
You know, he was sitting there like going to get a snack or something, came back and just timed out, huh?
that big punch to let Strictly Business know who's really in charge.
I got
of this
hacked about a
series.
year ago, and I think
Well,
I'm banned from your
let's be able to
server.
hang around.
I
And
mean, it
once
is what it
again,
is. I guess you're just not in the server.
Just put a little fear and doubt into their hearts.
We're starting to see the game plan unfold by Rebellion. Game 6 and Game 7 versus Next to New. Again, it was all about boost steals. They took so much boost away from Next to New, and we're starting to see that more often. When the ball's on the orange half, they're actually choosing to go for the corner boost over the
What the
ball
fuck?
most of these times. But finally, we see Business actually moving upfield. Crispy's got a chance here. We have all 3 members of the Relating Wave off the bar, though, and out.
Those are the kind of opportunities they had. No.
I was driving, so I couldn't add to the about the naked attraction thing. All the people stand behind a slider, and it goes up and shows like their feet. Then the person judges them. Then it goes to the cock or cooch. Then they judge, and it keeps going up. Bro, what?
And he'll try to burn Strictly Business now. Needs one more.
Bro, it's one thing to
You
like
replaced Atomic on
when you go
NRG.
up to a
Do
girl
you
or
think you win and
something,
not open?
First killer did a good
and
job
you're
of
attracted
doing
to
that.
them,
But
like you
Strictly
see like the
Business
way they
still
look,
has
their
chance
face
there
and their
by
body
Crispy.
shape, that's
Time to stick
different.
down.
But if you're going up to somebody and like you're literally judging them based off their penis
Happy
initially,
Sunday, gang. NRG on top.
That's insane.
Strictly Business needs one now.
just looking at their legs and feet, boobs.
LJ only has Aqua in front of him. Crispy rotating back on the opposite side. Aqua's done well to get through Kofer, but first killer once again.
Yeah, that's
Shuts
insane.
down the attack. Relating Wave looking for Aqua, and he's found him. Can he find Crispy? Yes. 3-man passing play.
It's a nutshell,
Not
but
really
it is
gonna
fun to
work out. The
watch.
passes
I can see it.
Just not where they need to be. And that is going to kill off any hope
Shit like
you would
that being
think.
normalized is
Now down to only
insane. It
15
is.
seconds. They did score with 7 left in game 2.
Sure.
Can they replicate that? No, they cannot. First killer will just let this go by. It's a little awkward in front, but Kofer
Yeah. What if the door slides up and the girl's judging his feet and stuff, and it keeps going up, and the dude's just rock hard?
This felt a lot like game 2.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
And they kind of sit on it. They didn't.
And he's sitting behind her going, "It's not hard.
They
That's
played a lot
all."
of that corner ball, just wasting time.
Potato, throbbing, salty. Thank you guys for the subs.
But it was because they have that 2-goal lead. They didn't want to take any chances whatsoever to get counterattacked and give up anything free to an underdog.
It happens in that show sometimes. The fuck are y'all watching, man?
Easily 11%.
Y'all got problems. I like it.
And not give up any free goals. So Rebellion
leaves nothing to the imagination. I'm a grower, guys. I promise.
So Shopify Rebellion, again, opting to play this.
What if it's cold in the room? Bro, there's nothing more fucking, like, humbling than, like, being freezing and your nuts are just shriveled up.
You look on the other side, and you're seeing that at times from Strictly Business, but you see at the end of the game, multiple instances where they realize, hey, we've got to go chase this. I mean, they had all 3 cars right up very deep into the offensive third, going after the Rebellion net, and that's where
there's kids in here. I mean, good, bro. They should have already had a conversation with their kids if they're allowing them in a fucking Twitch stream.
Where it seems like
on the internet just free roaming
is at their best, where they're able to overwhelm and get those rebound opportunities, get a 50 that Rebellion can't react to in time. I don't know if it's a recipe for success against a team as talented as Rebellion, but it has been working. What hasn't been working is the kickoff game. It has been brilliant for Rebellion.
Here's another one.
I like that, Senpai.
First killer just delays it.
I mean, this series looking. What did I say? I said 4-1.
Him and he'll win that challenge. But yes, the kickoff strats by Rebellion have been perfect. Another kickoff goal here.
Did Pro Gamer get timed out? He's gone for the day, bro.
First killer waiting.
Right on, Casual.
All the boosts in the world, and Crispy does a good job going underneath to prevent what would have been calamitous. Great save by LJ. Acrobatic in his
Yo,
own
Kev, just want to say you are smart and handsome.
and
Thank you.
Just kind
Appreciate it, sir.
Heave to
I tried my best.
And that is what a team like Rebellion can do to you. You just kind of throw the ball, hope a teammate is there, and unfortunately for them, more often than not, they're not there.
See LJ go
that's a great ball by LJ, too.
It was close, but Aqua wins it out over first killer.
I feel like the idea of the show Naked Attraction is so much dumber than the idea of Love is Blind.
First killer has a shot versus Crispy.
But here's my only, like, thing I said about Love is Blind is they should have threw in some curveballs, if you know what I mean. Like, everyone in that show is, like, keeps up with their health and the way they look. I want to see some people in there that, like, they get matched with the doors open, they're like, what the fuck? Yeah, I want to see some chop shit. I do. As fuck, I want to see their reactions. I want to see some, like, people that, you know, some model walks out and some chud walks out.
Aqua
who just cares about fucking, you know, doesn't give a fuck.
Does he have a teammate that can help him out? Aqua, good reactions.
That's called public humiliation. I'm just saying, don't you guys think the show would be more interesting if they threw in some chuds? Rather than a bunch of, like, people that keep up with themselves. Really, like, well done.
Sent to everyone as well, but they do get back in time. No.
I would love to see just, like, the most random couple thrown together.
And LJ's going to go up in the air versus Aqua. And Aqua's been a little iffy off those walls at times, trying to do a little bit too much, and a big aerial miss yet again from him.
Oh, Relenting Wave almost got caught with his hand in the cookie jar. He was up very far. The clear was not on target. They'll have another shot at it here. Just
Sign kept up.
It's not going to yield much.
I'm in a relationship, guys. You know that.
Crispy will have a go, but
all I ask in this chat is that you respect that. And if you can't respect that, you gotta leave. Let me tell you something.
It's LJ to clear it away, and that catches an awkward defensive deflection. Gopher to center. Nobody's home.
I still don't believe that picture you posted's real. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if you think that's a fake photo. I really don't.
Get the rebound out middle. He does so, but Aqua loses it out to first killer.
Fat boy, thank you for the 17 months.
They have to generate those rebounds where they can read them, and Rebellion
I think it's the first time I've seen Cap with a wire on the headset. Looks like a security guard. I know what you're talking about.
His first goal of this series.
There's no way he pulled that girl. I don't. Oh, Justin's the go 1, 2, 3, 4's back. Of course, Justin's career goes on the rise again, and he comes back. I haven't seen him in a minute.
Importantly, he's got first killer back inside 2 minutes. Rebellion once again.
I haven't seen this guy in months, but now he's back. But he's on top 4.
But it's been still kind of one-sided as a 1-0
Show a
game
pic.
could be.
I mean, you can go to my IG if you want. Posted V-Day pic. Or my Twitter yesterday, I posted an AI video someone made of a photo of us.
Whatsoever.
Zen was in the
Here's a
background.
chance by Wave, but first though, again, he's just sitting there waiting for these opportunities. We'll get the clear, but Strictly Business has to force these 50s on the opposite
Zen was
side.
hanging with us in their car.
I can hear teammates.
All right, 1-1.
All they do is play defense. Aqua just couldn't get to it though. It rolls outside the dotted line. Nobody could connect on a pass. That's been the story of the series outside of game 1 for Strictly Business.
They finally got physical and they opened up a lane. It was just so unfortunate. It was a slow roller that wasn't going in, so they really couldn't do anything with it. Very unfortunate.
Out of the final minute, it is.
Bro, what's y'all's thoughts on this? You ready? I'm gonna hit y'all with something.
Thought about it. He'll yield to Kofer. Also got bumped out of the play. Aqua's got a full tank.
I'm ready. I'm not telling you.
I don't
want to tell you no more.
Aqua.
So my buddy I go golfing with got out of a 7-year relationship, right? About 5 months ago. And he went to a beach club and was having dinner the other night. And a bunch of her friends showed up because they had like friends of friends, but his ex didn't show up. Y'all think it's a little fucked up if out of a 7-year relationship, someone is already dating someone 2 months later? His ex is already dating somebody. He was like, that's just fucking weird. Yeah, you're in a 7-year and then 2 months later she's dating somebody else. And apparently all the friends can't stand her. Or him, the ex. Or the new boyfriend. Rebound's not gonna last. Yeah, he said he dropped her shit off at her house, like more stuff, like a couple weeks ago, and every time she sees him, she cries.
Wave had an opportunity.
So he's like, something's not right.
Was free, and he throws it high again late into this game.
So Strictly Business will use their.
I say no because if you were breaking up after 7 years, you were ready to be done at year 5. I'm just saying, if you're with somebody for 7 years and they're dating somebody already 2 months later, that I don't know. That's a little quick. That's too quick in my opinion.
But they haven't been high quality chances.
She probably has some dependency issues or something. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I told him I was like, she's probably just one of those people that just can never be alone. I mean, how many of y'all know somebody, or it might be you? I had a buddy in college that if he broke up with a girl, he was going on a date the next week. He was downloading Tinder or Bumble and going on a date. That's me. Yeah, some people just don't want to be alone.
And they're not. They haven't been rewarded because they've done nothing to earn it.
Yeah, we talked about this a bit throughout this match so far.
Why does it matter? Be a man, bro. Just the way you type sounds miserable.
Is playing a very conservative game.
Peter, Zachary, thank you guys for the big subs. Two-Face with the big sub. Fat Boy with the big sub. Welcome in, everybody.
Where you turn it into 50-50 challenges.
If you can't be alone, I don't trust you. Where do you guys come up with these fucking like sayings?
And it just hasn't panned out yet.
Who's coming up with these?
We have to see that way more. But for Rebellion, it really does feel like they are purposely playing.
Bro, after I broke up with my ex
they don't want to give up
of 1 year, it took me like 6 months.
They know that with their
why'd y'all break up? If you don't mind me asking.
That we've seen, and then they'll get one probably mechanical goal somewhere like along the way. And then they can just
I mean, I'll be honest with you. I like a lot of independent time, but now that I'm in a relationship again, I enjoy it way more than being single. I thought being single was awesome because I would just grind my stream and focus on myself and didn't have to worry about others.
Especially against one of these underdog teams.
But I think now it's actually like really fun. How long are you streaming today? Oh, I'll be live a while today. Probably like 5 more hours.
That's not where you want to be. Through 5 games. You want to have somebody with, maybe 5 or 6 to kind of lead the way, but still got a chance.
Just didn't work out. We had bad communication.
As we go to Parc de Paris.
Yeah, communication's big.
Turned it around against next to new yesterday. But we see
Daddy's little money, bitch. I don't know who you're talking to. Your name is Mr. Fargargle.
For Rebellion, and they do it again.
Let's just get this series done, bro. Let's just move on. I'm trying to get to the semis.
Kickoffs, and they get it done. Kofor going up in the air, gets the perfect kickoff back to him.
You can't always rely on a girl. You have to learn how to be independent. Oh, yeah, I mean, definitely.
Waits for that pass opportunity and secures the first goal.
Future with the 3-month sub. Bro, my buddy's dog at the bonfire last night, he brought his dog. He had a big dog. Dude, one of his dog's name is Metro, and the other's name is Future.
Only first killer at the back.
They just vibe together. Future, thank you for the 3 months.
Stays with the play.
Strictly Business looks a little bit tilted on defense. First go has another opportunity here now. LJ.
He's like, this shit's been in the running. They're like a big age gap too.
But he backs off the opportunity. Again, conservative offense right
also,
now.
another guy there, this guy named Will. He was running back for Ball State. Chirp, chirp. Anyways, he got to play at Penn State, which is pretty cool. But he said his dog, growing up, fought a deer.
Everyone else is grounded. They wait to see where this ball spills out. LJ is there.
And the cops got called and everything.
Oh, love kid.
I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Whose dog is fighting a deer?
And then make the play happen.
And the dog like fucking made the deer all bloody and shit.
7 goals yesterday.
The cops got called and everything. My buddy, our buddy Will, said his mom called him on the phone like screaming, and he said he's like, I shit you not, I could hear the deer and the dog just fucking going at it like 20 feet away, just.
Many rabbits up their sleeve.
And the mom is just yelling who called the cops. Just screaming because the dog's fighting a deer.
The tortoise always beats the hare, and I bet that's what we're about to see here from Rebellion. A little bit turtling up.
Like, what the fuck? Like, the cop, and then he said the cops came. He's like, dude. He's like, the cops were looking for the deer for like 15 minutes in the woods trying to put it down.
We're gonna have to see a lot of aerial challenge.
Like, the deer was like a psychopath. I don't know, the dog was good.
And Strictly Business has got on the scoreboard.
What the fuck?
7 seconds remaining.
Bro, I did laugh at it because what deer is in a fight with a dog? And what dog, like, the dog makes it like a baby.
He's all alone at the
Well,
back.
I don't know, man.
Gonna try and create here.
I didn't ask too many questions.
Pinch, and LJ's ready for it all the way. And the frustration, you can even see
Hunch, Padron, Frisbee, thank you guys for the subs. I appreciate it. I don't know much about the deer.
By Shopify Rebellion.
I just know what he told me.
A lot of midfield game is going to be playing around. Crispy, oh, we see Wave there trying to hunt for some.
My dog chases deer all the time. Just gotta live in the woods.
I expect to see more of that as
Yeah, I mean, they definitely live more in the country.
Because Strictly Business cannot find the offense right now, so they're going to have to create it by moving one man up forward.
Too much cap in your rap, twin. You definitely thought you were cold typing that. I don't know what TikTok comment you saw that on, but you ain't cool.
Kofor now with Relenting Wave coming across, just doing enough to make the stop.
How do you feel about your viewers? I like a lot of them. A lot of them I don't like.
Shopify Rebellion in game 5, Relenting Wave can't get through. And it's nothing but time and space and all the boost they could ask for Rebellion. First killer almost developed another one.
Who faces NRG? Shopify will.
Just barely doesn't go his way, but
Kev, isn't it crazy that Logan Paul went from Vine dances to beefing with Tom Brady? I did see that in the flag football. Dude, Brady was low-key moving. He had a play where he was like
First killer's got LJ forward.
do a dart to Diggs or whatever, whoever the fuck it was in the back of the end zone.
Oh, first killer side flip. That's an awkward opportunity. Aqua will score the.
All right, we're not done yet.
What in the world was this first killer? Where are you going? Like, the whole game plan we've seen for the last 30 minutes is them having a deep third man.
I genuinely think Gibbs deep down hates first killer. He brings up Neo Tokyo every time, even when he's not playing.
But maybe they just wanted to kick off. They get another great kickoff here. Turns into a pass for LJ with the shot. Aqua, a huge save, but Strictly Business right back in this game.
Well, Aqua grabbed the corner boost, but he immediately got deleted. So that's effectively a boost starve by Rebellion. Big high bouncer there for LJ to play.
Bro, this headset's just not charging. It's just like sitting here. I thought I was going to be gaining battery. Unless it's just taking forever. Yikes. That blows.
Related Wave
I do not
just
want
doesn't
Strictly
get the
Business
angle
to
right.
score,
He
I'll be
had no
honest.
boost,
I just want to
tried
go to the
read
next
that
series.
post, and he just reads it wrong, but that is now 3 chances where he could have scored in 3 games in a row, and he falls short.
Aqua against First Killer.
That's an insane attempt at a dunk.
out.
Uh-oh, here we go.
That Crispy can run
Here we
onto.
go.
Has Relating Wave up in the air already, and looking back for Crispy. The design was there, but they came up empty, and then
Today's
Crispy
shop
back the
wins.
other way.
I think
Barely
NRG or
making the save to keep
SSG are the
Strictly
obvious
Business
today.
alive.
Strictly Business going for the pre.
I think NRG wins 4-2 in the final I had.
Down a goal. The time is ticking down. LJ is just
Foot,
looking to try and kill
I would like to
First
see
Killer
Foot
with the
win,
shot,
I'll
he
be
goes
honest.
wide,
I
so
think Foot winning would be
see
sick.
Aqua, he's got an opportunity.
But I think SSG beats them.
First Killer and LJ
But I'm down to see
both
Foot
trying to get
fucking
away.
win.
Related Wave's late, and that's probably going to do it unless the ball stays up in the air.
Yeah, oh, another clearance.
All right,
Just like
M80
in game
SSG coming
4.
up.
The clearance at the end.
What the
Just
fuck?
set the ball down to the ground, and Shopify Rebellion are through. And we get just like we did in the semis of the group stage.
Who
Rebellion
will win?
gets
SSG,
NRG.
M80, top of the chat.
Man, oh man, I felt like they took the playbook of the old NRG where they would play tons and tons of defense.
Too
a lot
easy
of
for
one-run
Shop.
games, but they seem
Too easy.
convincing. But the problem with Rebellion is sometimes they get these mishaps and it gets a little bit hairier than they expect, but they do get the win pretty comfortably in game 5, but the heart rates were maybe just a bit up there at the end, Stacks.
What happened to NRG? They're already in top 4, Keith.
Strictly Business scoreless.
They play Shop
for
after the
almost
next series.
15 minutes before they finally put up just a little bit of a fight at the end. It was a valiant fight, but First Killer's 7 goals lead Rebellion to another shot at NRG. That's coming up later as the RLCS rolls on after this.
Oh, now this guy's going that way. Now I'm getting the lay of the land.
Scope, thank you for the 2-month sub. What up, Scope?
Young homeowner turning into their parents.
Where's Hershey's 50 gifted? He had Strictly Business winning, bro.
Love you, Ket.
He's off the
Who do you
hook.
think it top in EU?
Who do I think tops EU? I don't know. Let me look at the bracket real quick. Mates are losing. Mates lost. Yeah, I mean, I don't really care to watch EU Swiss Day 3, but I will watch their main event next weekend. I'm watching NA today. How's this looking, though? Vitality 1-0. Gentlemates just lost their first series to GHT. Could you guys imagine if NRG won a major and then lost their first series? Everyone would be spamming in here that they're washed and shit. Just want y'all to know that. Just want y'all to know that. But they won't do that because, right? So everything went as expected in EU, but mates lost. Don't ever compare. Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. I won't compare. Because they won the world championship.
Yolan Nick.
Stay in, Scopes. Thank you for the subs. I appreciate it. Hello, everybody. This is your daily dose of the internet.
You're not asleep. You just don't want to get off my lap. And your tail is still moving. You're not asleep.
Hyder's team beat... Wait, was that Hyder's team that beat Mates? Is that actually true? Oh my god. But they lost to some random accounts that were made a couple seasons ago. And everyone said they were bots. GK also lost? Yeah, some guy came in here yesterday saying if GK wins Worlds, like, what are you going to do? And I said, I'll chop off my nuts. They just lost their round 1. Hey, Laviles, thank you for the big sub. I appreciate it.
I saw you with your eyes open.
I think there's something wrong with this car.
Oh my god, did y'all see this? That is just all aura gone. All Oregon.
A dog was lost in the snow, so this rescue team used an infrared drone to help find them.
Oh my god.
I'll show you here. I'm pretty sure this is her.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that looks like
That's her. Okay.
Poor baby.
You got her. You got her, buddy. Awesome.
Whoa.
This guy in Florida just decided to drive backward.
Bro, what is going on in Florida? Every week there's some different bullshit going on. Risk, thank you for the big sub. That camera probably cost $50,000, really? Thank you, Risk.
He got arrested and told the police it was due to a mechanical fault.
Okay, bro, he's just cruising down the interstate. What, just backwards like this? Looking out the fucking thing?
Well, I mean, I didn't think, like, I didn't think that was that.
Okay, this guy's fucked up. Makes sense. This guy's literally just fucked up.
That bad when, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't even swerving or anything like that. Or driving faster.
You're driving backwards on the road.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing as if you were just reversed.
It's not, dude.
Ready? Go. Come on. Focus. Focus.
God damn it.
Pick it up. Pick it up. You gotta keep your balance. Your balance. Go. There you go. Good. Good job.
I feel like this dog owes this cat some money.
But I don't know what y'all got going on in y'all city, but y'all got to catch up at Atlanta, but these got jumbotrons at the gas station, twin. I feel like I'm at the Hawk game back in the day. Mike Bibby for 3.
What just happened? What just happened? Trenches twins out. I don't even know what that means. What type of TV is this?
Y'all got to catch up at Atlanta, but these got jumbotrons at the gas station, twin. I feel like I'm at the Hawk game back in the day.
A jumbotron at the gas station. Feels like he's at the Hawks game.
Mike Bibby for 3.
Mike Bibby? Y'all remember Mike Bibby?
Attraction in Thailand suspends you off the top of a skyscraper to get the best view of the city.
Dude, we were golfing yesterday and we saw a hot air balloon. Would y'all ever be in go in a hot air balloon? I'll be honest with you. I have no want to do that. Hot air balloons, I feel like, are just a nightmare to happen. All right, we're back. Covert.
Congratulations on the win, sir. I want to get your thoughts
Covert.
on this new playstyle. I mean, Violent Panda told us you guys, after Boston, started implementing a new playstyle. What's that adjustment been like for you?
I mean, honestly, to me, it's been pretty easy. Like, now we're obviously like more aggressive. Like, we score way more goals. So, like, I mean, for me, it's way more comfortable than like what we were playing before. And like, for me, like, I'm an aggressive player, so it's really easy for me to like get used to it.
That's really awesome. I mean, hey, you're playing with two players who are known for their aggression, First Killer and LJ. What's it been like being teammates with them?
Wait, I think Kofor took out his
honestly, I mean,
like cheek
time.
piercings.
Like, I know I can trust him. Like, I know like I'm like tested. Like, they test like my capabilities, and I test theirs. Like, we're just like improving constantly.
You guys are clearly improving here, but you're going to have another step up here. Last time you played NRG, it was a sweep. You got NRG now again. What's going to be different this time?
I think our mindset will be different this time.
Okay, well, we'll see if it
Love
delivers
that
for you there. I'm not going to take any more of your time. Go get ready for NRG. Thanks so much for the talk there, Kofor. Congratulations on the win.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, Shopify Rebellion sounding good here, getting locked in for their
Well done.
semifinal matchup with NRG. Yeah, I mean, hey, Gibbs, I thought I was really excited after game 1. I was really excited we were to get a good series.
And then,
Bro, I'm not checking Discord. Fuck off.
Is coming out of, because we didn't see a lot of that in this match. We saw it occasionally when they needed it early on, but it really came
fat
down
ass.
to kickoff goals
Check
by
discourse and
Rebellion,
reacts.
and then they kinda just
More
parked
of
the
your
bus.
AI fat ass
There
there.
wasn't a lot of aggression, and maybe
Yo!
against a team like this when they play against NRG.
This guy's watching the NCAA tournament,
Ramsey
Michigan.
opened up the field more compared to split 1 stacks, so that is always nice to see because that feels like his element.
Yeah, and when Cover said, you know, hey, we were a lot more aggressive, I thought, does he think Wave's asking him about yesterday? Because when you look at just the...
All right, this tweet right now is what people are talking about on Twitter. Is it normal now that bots can leave and join back the match ASAP? And he added RL Esports.
Tío, ¿qué coño está haciendo esto? Es que me está lagueando el juego.
Wait, what? So it leaves. And then it respawns itself in. So do they just have complete control over the game now? Literally?
For me here, and I love seeing Shopify lock in like this.
They can respawn if they overcommit. Oh, God.
Great opportunity against NRG here.
So if they ever think they're going to get scored on, they get demoed, they're just going to respawn. Jesus Christ. Just when you thought it couldn't get any worse.
To cool down and get ready before their match. Let's talk about it. M80 versus SSG. SSG coming off of the heels of the reverse sweep at the end of yesterday.
SSG, M80.
Can they bounce back?
NRG plays shop after this.
24-hour reset. Sometimes that's not enough for a loss that brutal.
I don't know if you want to play or yawning right before their quarterfinal match, but here we are. You know, it does have to be a short-term memory for these guys, and they also have to remember that M80 has like massive stakes here because M80 is chasing a team like Space Station.
Bro, why are they all yawning?
And it's, you know, it's only a couple of points that you make up if you beat them here, but you also
don't yawn, Scribbles, please.
While you're still alive on the half of the bracket that does not have NRG on it. So, you know, Zach was all right yesterday. We saw he had a couple of highlights.
All right.
Now the pressure's really on here on
Life
Sunday
got face cam.
that advantage, but on the other side, like I said, M80 realizes
I've never seen what life looks like.
Golden opportunity here to make a big dent in
no,
the SSG them.
And this has been a surprise. We got a Nolly cam, which is great to see. I feel like Nolly's been playing really well. He comes out of retirement and is looking fantastic.
Shit.
Most people had M80 as that borderline top 8 team.
No mech face cam though.
Who was one of their peers.
How is Nolly still RLCS? He came out of retirement.
They played Space Station. It went to Game 5. A ton of 1-goal games there. So M80
He's got a Zen in?
elevated like into this conversation where they have a chance to make
I don't know, bro.
run, especially because
I don't
of
know.
the match against Space Station where it was so close and one bounce goes a different way.
I'm not gonna lie, it didn't look like he
gets
does.
that win, so they know that going into this match, but also Space Station knows that, right? They know that they can't downplay a team like M80. They probably didn't game plan for them too incredibly hard on a Friday, but now knowing their matchup for about 20 hours at this point, they're definitely going to game plan a little bit more focused on M80.
I mean, with what you know about this M80 roster, what you know about SSG, I mean, what do you think is...
So, thank you for the love. I appreciate it, so.
Coming in here as the team that lost the last matchup, that went to Game 5, SSG took that win. What sort of adjustments do you think we're going to see here on Sunday that we didn't see on Friday?
Like, I feel like Nolly is going to be the one trying to move up field to create space.
So, I appreciate the love, bro.
That chaos ball that we see, like, his former
cool shirt today. Thank you. It's an RG jersey.
Where he'll just move up field and just try and ball.
All right, you're gone from the stream, bro. We don't want to see you in here today.
But basically, that player to
get
get a 50-50 challenge on your offense opens up the door for his 2 mechanical young kids with life and mech.
Bro, spamming me to check Discord. Like, get a hobby.
Space Station, we know if they have space.
So, Connor, user, thank you guys for the love today, man.
In the air, so
I'm not gonna. I don't care if he's giving me 100 bits, bro. He's harassing me.
Well, chat, let us know who you think is going to win. Hashtag M80 for M80, hashtag SSG for Space Station Gaming here. There's 4-2 as organizations all time. SSG holding the lead in that series, so M80 gets...
Fuck Pro Gamer. He is never getting mod.
Played as these rosters. The last time they played prior to this was back in 2024, and maybe taking a little bit of time away from Rocket League. So we're glad to see them back here. Let's see if they can equal the record on this one. Stacks, who you got?
Man.
Bro, look at these guys in their dorm room. What even is that video below, dude? Seriously. What the fuck? Hey, fuck you guys. Fuck the kid in the red hoodie. You a bitch. You look like Diaz. Yo, you know, they're sitting there, that popped up, and his boy didn't even know he took a video, but he's like, huh?
You know, I feel like their problem in the past has been it's only been one or the other. Kind of having a big series. You get them both on the same page going into this match.
Hey, thanks for watching, guys.
I think M80 can actually pull it off. I think it's a close one, but I got M80 here.
Wow.
What up, bitch?
Okay. Hey, great.
Nah, he did look like Diaz. He does.
Yesterday for M80, except for one.
The second World Championship will be promised to us 3,000 years ago.
Yo, just think of how fucked up you have to be in the head to literally type this in AI.
The second World Championship will be promised to us 3,000 years ago.
Like, this doesn't even look like Beast Mode. Beast Mode looks like this, by the way.
About being old at
60, almost perfectly split here. 66-33 on this one. We're almost there. Okay, never mind. The players are ready. We're not going to wait for the numbers to line up, folks. Let's get into the matches and find out who's taking on Foot Esports. Who's got the chance to give them their first loss of the split? It's not going to be anytime soon, though. We got 7 games, maybe.
This guy said there's a guy in Counter-Strike right now playing, and they're saying this looks like Beast Mode. Low-key, it does. It does? You know what's crazy? That was a test. Because if I said that about any other person, you would say I'm racist. Fucking idiots.
Zach is back on Space Station.
These two teams definitely are going to put on intense fight here, of course, but pretty decent.
All right, let's go.
A lot of these top teams here in North America, Jorby and SSG, it's not looking like it's going to be any different. A lot of the pressure off the rip, straight to M80.
I'm going to hold the ball.
Bang Out, thank you for the 2-month sub. I appreciate it, Bang Out.
Skips away from him, and that touch is not going to
Did Shop win? Yeah, they did. I got SSG in this series with a 4-1.
After yesterday,
I got my last series right. I'm gonna get this one right.
That everyone will remember Diaz doing, which is missing the game-winning goal against.
All the series after this should be hype. I don't know though. Maybe we get surprised here and M80 pops off. Mech and Life are random pop-off players. Somehow Noli's been a demon.
Life coming in through. Wants to try and drop
Puff, thank you for the 3-month sub. Welcome in, Puff.
Big demo. Thought would have allowed possession to stay in, but
can we get a beef impression? Dude, I honestly haven't watched Beef in a minute where I've lost like my touch.
A lot of respect is going to be given to this SSG squad.
Yes, man! Bang, bang, bang! Yes, score! There we go! Hey, hey,
difficulty they're up against here.
Zach a couple times now, getting chased by Mech. Was able to protect his corner boost earlier and prevented Mech from messing the rotation up. Now Mech gets a good pitch.
Oh!
Zach
Kill his own goal, though.
puts it into safety. About 3 demos in a row. There's the 4th. Ollie with a double demo. Space Station had gotten the demo.
I was born
in
the dog.
Diaz forced to clear. A lot of boosts for M80.
What up, Spencer?
Carrying it. Very tight formation on defense from Space
Yo,
Station.
mods, please time these kids out spamming.
The first on the point.
Sids, thank you for the 5-month sub. Puff, thank you for the love. Thank you, Bang Out.
Mech was trying to take his time on that one too, but Zach's challenge a little faster. Almost got the setup. They did get the shot. Here comes Nolan.
Why did my mom just send me a video of me driving us to Florida when I was 16?
Initiator for the team, but for now they stay pushed in their own half off the backboard. It's a shot
or a
straight
photo.
down to Mech on goal line.
Like, this is the shit my parents randomly send me. Like, what?
But Mech dropped the ball. Zach on small pads, happy he didn't have to.
Like I'm just driving a random car.
There. And the last possession, M80 had tried to take space in their own half, and they end up giving up possession.
Why is that funny?
And they do it again.
Why did I have
Zach
two
this
hands
time
on the wheel?
finds the net. Shot on target, set up here, all by Reveal with a great pass to Diaz.
Yeah, this one, Life was kind of just running around waiting to see when that shot was going to come through, but the pass just timed it enough to confuse him.
I was at 10-2. I probably did just get my driver's permit. My whatever. I was probably nervous.
Off the kickoff, Life gets it. Boost steal as well, but Nolly midfield gets blown apart by Reveal. Yeah, did that last time.
Nah, I probably posted on Instagram. Driving to Florida alone. Anyone here for spring break? I'm actually in the car with my fucking mom and brother.
Waiting for the rebound, back to Life.
Going to fucking Disney World.
A trick Reveal up. Life will score.
This is a really good.
Two hands on the wheel is normal now. I will be completely honest with you. Now when I drive, I always have one hand and it's usually at the bottom, like resting next to my knee. Or it's on top.
M80, they've tied it up very confidently.
Or I just drive with my penis.
Respect too is to be able to respond with adequate time. You don't want to take too long because then SSG recognize you're just playing from behind.
And it looked like Reveal may have gotten tripped up by the attempted bump from Nolly, but
couldn't afford plane tickets. No, I think we were going on a. I don't know what we were doing. I mean, I don't know, bro.
Couldn't really get his car turned
Are you making
around.
fun of us because we were poor growing
Still
up?
M80.
Wow.
Off the bar. Just close enough. They've dictated the last half of the game so far.
God, I don't want to hear shit from you, bro. You grew up. Your mom drives a fucking G-Wagon.
Trouble hanging on.
Motherfucking G, motherfucking wagon.
50 goes out. Nolly playing up as second man. Have to buy some time. Everyone else reset on M80's defense. Still locked one apiece. Zach gets the boost steal. Kicks it up. Zach just takes it himself. Everyone was still rotating back for Space Station. Reveal will buy some time.
I'm not going to get into it with you, guy. Just know you're spoiled.
Not able to get that corner.
Lushy, Jumo, Plud, thank you guys for the subs. Hamster, thank you for the sub.
There, 50 left is a shot from Nolly. A little slow on it.
I will say though, I don't know why people like try to give people shit because they were born into a family that like gave them a good position. Like, yeah, you're very fortunate and stuff, but don't try to like make them feel bad because they were born like, I don't know, man. Like, yeah, obviously it's more fortunate to be, you know, born into something better.
I mean, Mech.
But don't shame people. They can't control that. Freezo, Loshi, thank you.
Seem to be any reaction there from Mech. How much reacting he could
You
do.
are privileged. You have no clue what it takes in the real world. I'm gonna be completely honest, bro. Are you the kid that has the Squidward with the afro on? The black Squidward?
Maybe a little too easy.
Is this you?
As it goes
It
downfield,
is.
Life.
It is.
The
The high
tire,
top.
but saved by Reveal. Rebound is good. Mech
Damn,
finds the
2-2.
score real quick here to tie it up.
This is the level of speed, too, that has gotten this M80 roster through a lot of sticky situations.
Usually, most of the time, people are born into rich families. They're stuck-up pricks. Okay, yeah, if they're driving around like in a fucking nice car, rolling their windows down, being like, what is that piece of shit? That's a problem.
Life calls himself off the ball as soon as he saw the fake. Now Reveal. Had the ball, you saw Zach creeping up on the left side of the rotation. Diaz has no boost.
Washi, thank you for the 3-month sub. Friezo, thank you for the prime. Strex, thank you for the 7 months. We got Freeze dropping a 5 ball. That was you, bro. My brother knows you from high school. He said you were the biggest piece of shit.
Just wait for this ball to get handed back to them. It does.
You're
for
just
now.
lying.
50 goes back though in favor of M80.
Reveal having to avoid Nolly right below, and there was just no angle.
Oh!
To really hit it. Reveal had a good spot initially, but again, backside defensive rotation for M80. Force Reveal forward. It's a little awkward. Zach gets one more touch. Space Station keep possession, but Diaz on the wrong side for that pop-up for Reveal. All of Space Station come back. No
nice
follow-up
play.
touch. Diaz got a little space. Life coming back. Doesn't have a lot of boost.
Nice
no
play.
Full tank right behind.
Oh my god, how is that a one-on-one? How? They just went from beating 2 players to getting scored on.
Goal at the end with Nolly. Sussed it out.
Such a clean
Wow.
1v1-2. Look at this. He just baits reveal high
Let's
enough,
go, boys.
pirouette over,
That's
and
how we
Mike goes,
fucking do
"Don't
it."
worry, I'm straight behind you with the power to throw it in. No
Chance.
stress to M80. Such a
Braden,
solid
thank you for the
win,
sub.
too. Between the two, a very,
Thank you,
very
Freeze, for the
close
big
game
5 bomb. I
overall.
really do appreciate it, Freeze. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Uh-oh, Nick RL already coached him up.
Baits the rotation in.
Giving the boys a couple
Leaving Reveal
jokes.
all by himself, having to defend a 2-on-1 all of a sudden. So good.
Well done,
play at the
M80.
end there from M80. Good heads-up play to get them that last goal. A lot of opportunities for Space Station. Only 6 total shots, but they had some good possessions. They even had some turns of their own. But a couple times, you see, third man kind of get caught rotating around. Either missing
M80's
small pads
low-key
or
getting pretty
just on the
good.
mark. That was a good shot from
And I can't believe I'm saying that.
Still, if you're Space Station, I feel like you left a little bit on the table. Defense just a little too uncomfortable.
And you do have to keep in mind, these two did play each other not even 2 days ago. So this is a very heavy rematch for them where it is on M80's shoulders to try and regain the win. They lost in game 5. It did get taken all the way, but it ultimately fell with SSG taking
So
those
you
final
two
2
are
games
typing
back
babe,
to back.
you've never
It's
been
those
outside before.
back-to-back wins where you understand
And if you
that
have, it's because your family forced you
SSG does
to.
a really good job of maintaining pressure once they figure it out against M80, so it's on to M80 to really hold on to what this little piece of momentum they found is here in game 1.
M80 in the
Do you have merch? Exclamation merch. I have Adidas polos, stitched logos, and everything you could want.
Could have tied it up. And instead, had to eat the loss. Diaz forces the 50, gets the bump as well.
Wow.
Touch, and Nolly still gets there. Looked like it was for sure a Space Station goal.
Wow.
Still is not. Mech.
Bro, my shit's
diving
Adidas.
across for the
That's a goal.
save, and that one finally Space Station find a way through.
That actually should have been in like a solid 5 seconds ago. That initial shot.
Y'all remember when that one dude filmed Herc and Target?
Props to Zach again. For
Dude,
just
those
admitting
I feel like are way
as the
more
third
common than
man
people
there,
think.
but it did
You're
not
talking
need to
about
be
when the
that
guy
big of an
walked up to
effort.
her with those glasses and like said she
Have
was
to
pretty
take
or
it with
something.
the way M80 have been playing defense, at least yesterday. Need everything and a little bit more. Space Station all waiting. Reveal gets that midfield boost. Zach and Reveal both on the same wall, but there's no threat. Mech is just sitting the whole way back in his third during that entire play. Nolly now behind life. Mech actually going to take second point here on the midfield line. Nolly third man.
Free, thank you for the bits.
Will be able to protect the ball. Mech actually gives
I have
this
been
up.
switching between Utena and Coconut and had decided you're my fave to watch RL with.
Freeze, thank you for the biddies, man. I appreciate that. Thanks for stopping in and supporting, man.
Life will actually take it back, trying to get a little bit of breathing room for M80. It seemed like they had some.
Nice
but
beard. Thank you.
two
Next
takeaways.
question.
Just keep Space Station with possession.
And right now, SSG, despite, you know, having this much possession, control might not
I'm
be as
excited
strong as
tonight.
they'd like,
Meeting
but
my
it is
dad
more
for
than
dinner
enough right now,
tonight, and then I'm gonna
especially
watch
with
the
that one goal
NCAA
lead.
tournament.
Big bump
Chill.
on one, Life just trying to take it back for him.
Probably go golf
and
tomorrow.
M80, every time Noli has tried to throw himself forward, the boys from SSG, they demo him out, they bump him out of the way, so they haven't.
Why do you have a
quite had
4XL shirt
that,
stock?
fluid
What the
transition that
fuck?
they've been hoping for, and that
Bro,
is,
my
again,
chat was
props
bitching when
to
I put out
SSG
merch
for
because I didn't have
recognizing
6XL.
this pattern that
Like,
M80
sorry, I
is
don't have
trying
6XL.
desperately
Fuck you want me to
to
do?
find.
Dude, well,
They for like a month straight they were crying because there's no 6XLs.
Despite Space Station pushing forward.
Who's ripping? Who's rocking
downfield,
6XL?
Trying to find a bump on second or third man.
Do you have a job outside
And
of
Life is
streaming? I do
back
not.
to his own net. This is a little haphazard, but you see Mech get downfield a lot, using all of his boost, and then Space Station have the
For
ball.
fat
It just makes
Americans?
defense look a little more uncomfortable. Space Station have the lead.
Hey, what up, Gopher? Gopher, congrats, kid. Well done.
Space Station rotation.
I'm excited to watch you guys versus
Unable
NRG.
to do so just yet. He's finding
Wait, take
rotation
care of
right
business,
now.
you and the boys.
On ball, Life on the left side.
God damn.
Quick flick. Life has to wait.
A lot of power on that one too. We haven't seen them have the space to do too much with this ball. The same not quite said for SSG. Zach was going forward on this one. Noli takes it away.
K-Corp about to go down 1-2 in round 2. I mean, they'll be fine, bro.
Everything on all fronts, aggression, all
Unless the
of it.
team
You
doesn't
can see
make
Noe
Swiss, it
down
doesn't really
again.
matter.
It was enough to move that
God,
Rlcs
M80's
out
low-key
of the way.
fucking putting up a fight.
From the ceiling.
Life goes to the ceiling. Ooh!
Of the upper 90.
I didn't see that. I didn't see that.
Only got bumped. And that's
Holy shit.
The rotation down just a little bit.
What the
Opened
fuck?
up a little bit more space, because only then goes for reveal afterwards. But reveal, no chance he was getting to that ball. It was a great
Nah,
shot.
that was gross. I saw the goal go in, but I didn't see how it got in.
He'll take it. I think that little chip into Nolly, while he wasn't intending for it, he did slow down Space Station. But now
Bro,
Space
y'all
Station
give
with the
Nolly
ball.
shit for being old at the
Reveal,
game and
no
stuff, but
boost.
like,
Still hurrying up here.
nice
Diaz
bump.
feathers it,
He's a
and
smart
Space
player.
Station take the lead right back.
You could feel the hesitation a little bit too.
His
on the
challenges
goal
and
line.
stuff
That
is what
kid kinda
keeps
going
him,
back
you know,
and forth
locked.
on this one,
And he's
then
very
Life was
confident the way he
left
plays.
To be a little bit awkward.
He'll like
there. They
pre-jump
recommend
shit.
Full commit from SSG. And that lead goes back to them.
Nolly on
feeling
Liquid was peak.
pretty
Nolly was
comfortable
never on
the
Liquid.
responses and situations that
He was
they've
on
played
K-Corp,
so far.
and then he was on
I will
Genji.
commend SSG on the duo game. In every combination, they've looked so solid.
OG. Some teams before that.
50. Field protects his own boost.
Guild,
Space
yep.
Station. Lead man gets demoed. Life gets a little bit
Singularity, yep. God,
Decision
Smilla
to
and
leave
those
the ball,
that
didn't get
team.
it right back into Zach,
Oh my
but
god, that's
I
a
think they get a
throwback.
little tied up here. Life jumping up the play with Mech. Mech playing with himself.
Damn!
Mech playing with the net. And it's all games here for M80.
Yo, if M80 wins this game, this is gonna get interesting.
It revealed and thrown it down, but Nolly
Nolly!
not enough in the tank to just
Calls
feel
Diaz's
confident
Chow
going
the
in and
1v1
shot,
demon.
Just the full commit. This is what we were talking about when we were saying.
Bring back golf streams? Oh, bro, I mean, I like doing those. It's just I enjoy playing outside when I can. I went and played 9 yesterday.
It's a tight game all the way around.
Then I went to a bonfire.
Diaz on the left side of the midfield. It's wide of Mech. Gets the 50. Zach
Oh, yeah.
underneath it. Nothing. Diaz right behind Reveal. Reveal
Trey, I've only deleted 118 birdies app. Or one round, bro. And that was the one I told y'all about.
The midfield. Zach
I shot a 46 yesterday, and I wasn't mad about that.
Couldn't get it into
And
the
honestly, I
spot.
lost a
Reveal
couple
still in the
balls
corner.
off drives and shit.
Zach on the left side. Mech with no
Par
boost
3
to
from
defend.
195, I hit it like 2 feet from the
Man,
pin,
just
but it hit the,
so
it
good
bounced
at
hard
keeping that
off.
ball tight against the wall.
And I went up and
Actually
down
getting
and then bogeyed
away
it.
from their corners, proving to be difficult. Molly does shake it out, but it's right back into Space Station. Zach,
I just ordered custom Pro B1s? Oh, fuck no.
denied by Nolly.
Until I'm shooting in the mid 80s and lower, I'm playing top
Kick it away,
flights.
but Reveal gets there. And M80's command.
Oh, if you buy 3, get the 4th free? Yeah, I just don't, I don't know, I lose too many.
Off the kickoff,
I'm too
Diaz is
inconsistent.
active follow, they fall
I shot an
back,
86 day, that's good, man.
resources are ready to go
My best
for
ever is
the
88.
initial
Uh-oh,
attack. One has to play it a little bit slower, wanted to go for some sort of a fake on it, but nobody there to follow through. And M80 have some power under their
Get
cars on
nicer
this
used
first
balls?
opening scene.
I could, but I don't know.
Nolly had that
I'm not good
incredible
enough, in
save
my opinion.
At the end of regulation. Mech wanting to go for that.
Just a
Reveal
live
is
blood.
just always in the air. Guys like using all of his boost just to be in the right spot, but his touches.
I live on a par
At the end of
5
his line,
at
it's so
270
good.
yards
Here's
where
Zach
everyone
with a
slices.
quadruple tap back to
Alright,
Reveal.
1-1.
Zach gives him the
I've always had
squeeze.
free Pro B1s.
And hits him
Dude,
once off the
when I go
ceiling,
golfing,
twice
I
off the
see
wall,
what
3
happens to
times.
some of those balls when I go in neighborhood golfing.
Space Station
And
takes the
I'll
game.
be honest, bro, I would not want to live on a golf course.
All of those was just
Especially
enough that
one
when
where it
Nolly
can slice into your window.
completely committed, he's nosediving
Because
down
I've
the
seen a
field,
lot of
they did
people that will just
double,
fucking,
you
they're
might
driving
have
right
a
by after they
chance,
hit a bad shot in your
but
yard.
to play it that quickly, I mean,
I've seen
flowers
broken
to
windows.
you, Space Station.
I've broken a window for my
What
big
a
ass
way to
slice, yeah.
respond to that first game loss.
The course pays for it? No, they don't.
M80
That's not true.
just not able to do enough to control this ball out of their own half. I mean, they're able to keep it tight against the back wall. How often do we see them actually lose their boosts?
Most
Just
actually
unable to
do.
handle the ball and get
Dude,
downfield.
all the
Life
courses I've seen in neighborhoods, they have signs up that literally say, like they'll have it in a card or something talking about like,
He's had
it's
two
your
like that. One
responsibility,
was
this
the
and that.
bottom right that he slotted against Reveal.
I live on a golf course. They definitely do not pay. Laugh my ass off. Yeah. That's like known to be a big risk.
They're just not controlling the ball well.
Unless it's different out of Indiana.
Sure, they've been
That in Indiana, I know
on the
that.
back wall, but they're not able to get momentum going. Space Station are jumping with like 35,
Yeah, I don't know,
40
Trey.
boost in their third and knocking the 50 away. The ball is just too far away from their cars to be able to command. So the touch quality has to go up off the back wall towards the midfield for M80. If they can actually
Yeah,
get
Adam,
some of
that's
that
how I
and force
think,
Space
too.
Station to respect their touches, I think they're going to have a little bit more success. But
Sun God, thank you for the 41 months.
The difference maker there.
It's covered in homeowners insurance in Michigan. Oh, really? So maybe it just varies.
Covered in homeowners insurance in Michigan.
Station in the back end, just going for those boost steals, really making things that much more difficult for M80.
The only
to be
way
able to
we don't
maintain
pay for it is if the golfer comes and says
So
sorry
they
and
keep
gives us
that combo
info. We
up
lived here for
of,
15 years and it
just
hasn't
keeping
happened
away from them,
once.
Slowing them
Yeah.
down, and this could
What's your IQ?
potentially
Probably
turn
like
into a lock in the park
14.
for SSG. I don't want to cause any jinxes.
14 with a
like
college
Punk
degree.
in this situation.
Catching strays in the green room. When life gets to this ball.
Sun God Delta, thank you guys for the big subs, man.
Deletes him for it. Again,
A
nice
business
heavy
major, yep.
touch.
I didn't have Chad GPT when I was in college. Y'all are actually the real fucking idiots. The ones that are going in high school now in college.
Slips the 50 underneath. Diaz squares it away from him. Zach steals the corner boost, turns on the life. No play there, but I think you saw a little microcosm of where the issues are for M80.
How many series have I missed? Only one.
Consistent touch quality to get it out, get it downfield, not just let Space Station 50 the ball away from you.
Big clear out here for
Kids
Light.
can't even read nowadays? I know, right?
Follow it and finish it. It actually
Uh-oh.
ends up working in their favor.
Okay.
Hand up there. I believe it
Genji didn't make top 8.
Plays it out into the corner, and then it's just shot opportunity for Light.
And when you do get on offense,
What's your favorite yardage to be at? Literally
when he
none.
gets the free ball at all of Space Station,
Literally none.
unable to get back.
Hope you're having a good
to that
Sunday, kid.
rebound. You know, life shots pretty good. It's a great read.
I just know what my distances typically are, and I just hope I hit it good.
As M80 chase this ball downfield, Mech.
I've been locking in a lot in real life on alignment.
Get to the second man. Zach
Trying to find a spot like 6 feet in front of me that directs to the pin.
Zach was truly boxed out on that play.
Does your girl drink a lot? No.
Sail over his head.
If we go to a show or
Still last
something.
man there as his team was rotating back. Space Station with Diaz get down the field and M80 play more defense.
No, I don't, Trey.
This time Noli intercepting it. That's a good shout for M80.
Tried it,
to
didn't like it that
really
much.
just challenge a lot of these attempted pass-in plays quicker and quicker. But there it is.
Does it bother you that keep getting skipped for RL collabs? Honest to God, no, it doesn't. It's more so joking about it.
They just, man, it's 2 demos on 1. They throw it back. He tried to hit it on the nose of his car, but
it is a
SSG
joke. Some of the people they
still
choose
all
over.
the power in the world pushing towards the blue.
Mech gets the scoop. Weaves his way around Diaz. Reveal out into space. Life back to Mech. M80 stringing together a push. Zach pops it up. Gives Diaz a chance, but Life back to Mech.
2-0.
Life and Mech will not.
Dude, M80 is giving them a fucking tough time.
Look at this. Zach had already thrown it up on 1, but just...
Why did Reveal not cut
stay
that?
there and commit to the bit. He knew there was a chance that that ball was going to
Purdue
fall
won?
straight back down to
Yeah,
them.
Big Ten's
Throwing
actually been
himself
doing
inside
pretty
of it.
decent in
2-0
Wisconsin.
up for M80.
Space Station. Give the give back to Reveal.
Nice save,
And the
Noli.
kickoff almost works. They can't get through. What a save initially from Nolly, and then Mech picks up the follow-up. Goal line keeps this 2-0. Reveal gets a full field clear, and Nolly gets boxed out of the play, falls back right in front of Diaz. Nolly now getting the 50s, right back down at M80. Finally able to play a little bit. That was shot just high.
Noli has his turn on this one too. Like, it just, you can feel the difference between the last game and this one. M80 are now starting to catch up. Play this a little bit closer.
Oh my
and what's
God.
happening is SSG haven't played M80 this quickly yet. So a lot
Durag,
of
thank you for
the
the 23 months. Welcome in, bro.
target off the mark.
Thank you, Nate. Hope you're having a good Sunday as well.
Straight to the crossbar.
Dude, M80's defense is fucking crazy right now.
23 great months.
He had mustard.
It's hard to play Mist there? Nah, I know. What happened in Diggs Open? They lost to, I don't even want to look at chat because I know it. They lost 3-0 to Daunt and Justice Team in Royals.
M80 trying to get set up. Life prioritizes the ball. It's a handoff straight to reveal. Zach's downfield, harassing Mech. Ollie will help out. Life was on the other side. Mech facing some danger. Give it go. Diaz ends up ahead of the ball. Reveal still tries to squeeze.
Music, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome in, bro.
Try to kick Mech out of the way. Space station.
Ooh.
They can't get the ball. They'll get the car. 50 right up to the ceiling. Diaz.
God damn. M80 cannot get scored on this game.
Reveal.
Okay.
Space station late in the game. Bring it back to 1.
I mean, they've had all the pressure and they should have scored before.
And there it is, the full zeros as far as Boost was concerned for M80. It just wore them down way too thin. SSG find themselves on the board in a way that's gotta frustrate you a little bit too if you are M80. You've played such a strong game so far, but it's something as simple as...
Oh my god, double demo! Scribbles miss! Oh my god. Oh, that's a bad throw for M80.
Gets the double frag. And Reeves it
Reveal double demos it.
Ollie was about to get that save. Zach maybe just needs to put that on net. Ollie had no boost, but hey.
What a throw of a game.
He's gonna make the save. 36 seconds left. The space station takes what? About 5 seconds to score 2 goals. Now Zach gets this one. And another demo.
Oh my god. They have just been getting ass fucked the last like 2 minutes.
Feeling more pressure. With no boost, Zach can't do anything. And Mech will get the clear, but for how long? As Life tried to feather that, but it's Diaz. Almost found the shot for Zach. Reveal, got a little skip there from Zach. Off of Reveal. No play. It looked like Space Station had the game-winning goal right there. And they still might. Diaz, it's a heavy touch.
Potentially could be any different than before. Noli tried to throw it over to Life. He was just a bit ahead, but they almost played the pinball game around. Hesitation was...
Dude, they are dominating this game.
Nolly and Life.
What beats both these teams? I mean, Foot looks really good.
The ceiling, pincher, pass to Diaz.
They are just dominating.
Knocks off of a blue card. Diaz gets the demo. Zach somehow wins that. Zach can't get back to the ball. Desperate defense here for M80.
It's a good bounce.
Low boost game. But they get the job done, get the clear. Still Reveal has the ball. And Mech gets a huge steal.
From the corner there, he tried to spot Noli on it. Now M80 just a little bit too close together. Gonna have to separate as that big clear.
Drop down pass. Zach pre-jump.
Zach, it's just
no pre-jump, but he's ready for it.
You're all living in it. He's back. Got another one.
Wow.
Man's 50 game has been on point.
G Butters, thank you for the 21 months. What up, G Butters?
That game away from M80.
They just stole that. I mean, they didn't steal it. They dominated the last like 2.5 minutes. They deserved it.
Left in the game. It took them all 6 seconds to
Hermster with the 22 months sub says, how's the bracket, Cap? I had Arizona winning, so not terrible.
How's the bracket, Cap?
I haven't really been keeping up my bracket, more so just been watching the games. Checking the scores at night.
Definitely gonna need one like that. They looked so good too. In that middle center of this past game, they had started to get a grip on it, had some potential to really like run the circles around Space Station at some points, but once SSG got accustomed to the pace of play that M80 was bringing out, they just were able to do it. I mean, that last shot was a clear-cut example of them having their way with them. Pinball straight into the net, no hands up, and now M80.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that, Jerry. Ugh, my voice just went out. What the fuck?
Something different. Otherwise, this is just gonna be a
Nick's cooking up something.
At the beginning of the weekend, all of the talk was about that 5th through 8th placement in North America. Your Gen Gs, your
It's a vape. I don't vape.
I guess above the.
I only do crack.
5th through 8th, even Virtus Pro, which I don't think anybody expected to not at least make it.
Santino, thank you for the 6 months.
Are here. M80.
Yeah, thank you for the 77 months. What up, Yak?
get themselves a top 6, potential top 4. And they had to play against Space Station on Friday. It was close. Went all 5 games.
Yes, I drove
Came
that
down
when I
to
was
the final seconds.
Bro,
and they couldn't.
that guy that I timed out for spamming me to look at AI videos, this is the shit he's been making.
Yes, I
don't even know who this is. Doesn't even look like me anymore.
only eat Pop-Tarts for breakfast. Just your average American diet. Yes, I drove that when I was poor. Now I use kids' money and drive a Tesla. I know that's gay.
Okay. Thank you, bro. We're so glad we took the time to look at that. I'm so glad you begged for that.
Maybe not have to go to a last
Thank
chance
you for
qualifier.
stopping
Maybe
in,
lock together.
Chungy.
Are really playing survival on defense.
Yummy, we love our Daddy Zen. He carries us with milk and owns us forever.
So far here in the first half of the series.
Absolutely agreed. I think right now SSG is definitely playing a cleaner game. They've won against this team before. They are one away from.
You're world champions, everybody.
Use of water.
You're world champions, everybody.
Nolly
Let these people be happy about winning little group stage shit and stuff. If you ain't first, you're last.
just kicks it straight in.
Enjoy your little majors and shit.
Yeah, Space Station. I've won most.
You missed a goal. I missed a kickoff goal, bro. It's all
Been a
good.
fun time for M80 on defense.
No, not at all. It's been a very questionable one. It feels hesitant and it keeps throwing.
Oh,
them
hell
out.
no.
Try to do his best, but reveals just.
All right, SSG gonna be up 3-1.
You can just feel SSG barreling down on the defensive line. And what, not even 18 seconds in, not even 20 seconds total, it's 2 up. This is the SSG that everybody was fearing throughout the group stage.
Again, right off the kickoff, you lose your boost. You try to make a play in front of the box with no boost, then you can do about it. You get dunked. M80 ran out to a 2-goal lead last game. We're unable to hold on to it now. They face a 2-goal deficit. Barely 30 seconds in, make it.
Sorry, respond to somebody.
A 1-goal deficit. Space Station get caught out. You see Zach getting harassed from behind. Mech finally connects on a bump that he's been going for. Diaz narrowly missing Nolly, recognizing his team needed help there, just could not connect at the end. Nice heads-up play from Mech.
Get off your phone, you're working. Oh my god, bro.
Actually connects this time.
Bro, what is going on? What the fuck is going on?
That's just one of those sounds that's gonna haunt you later on.
You just
Has anyone in here worked a job and they got yelled at for being on their phone too much or anything like that?
The ball stayed still. Oh, that's a goal though. Space Station don't give this up. And M80 just can't get a handle on things. Nolly kicks that ball away. Life has no boost. Corner's not spawning for him.
Yeah, McDonald's.
Forced to dive
Now I work from home.
Mech is in the play.
Every day. What do you do, Thompson?
And that was just a perfect touch from Zach to get it.
Nah, mainly talking to coworkers. You get it yelled at.
Yeah, unfortunately for them, priorities in the wrong spot. This one almost lasered into the upper 90 there off kickoff. It's not going to stop them from trying to get on this one, though. It does.
My boss couldn't care less.
Zach tries to take a slow roller towards net, and here comes M80's first.
Yes, that Ashley Furniture as a salesperson.
Down towards net and immediately transitioned back out. Yeah, no boost. That is the story of the game for them.
I work at home, play Rocket League, so now.
For Nolly, and he didn't have to use any.
I've literally never worked a job that I was allowed to have my phone. What job is that where you literally can't have your phone on you?
Mech will get the corner boosts.
Yodi, thank you for giving us up to Johnny Sins. Cartoon, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate Cartoon.
Still a problem. Life with space there and with boost, there's nobody around you. And he sees
Grocery store and bank.
But they've left fate up to the.
Really, a grocery store you wouldn't be able to have your phone on you?
Not one. It's like if you've got space,
fair, I guess.
You've got the mechs.
I guess I've really never seen a grocery store worker on their phone.
Mech downfield.
Bank makes
They've gone
sense.
for that so many times. Mech doesn't even go for that one. Reveals all over it. That's exactly
really, DWM? FedEx package handlers can't have their own phones while working.
Though, you know, from
if I worked at FedEx though, or like a mailman, I wouldn't want to sit there on my phone. I'd want to get there and just bang out my shit and get done with my route.
It's just painting
a pretty picture.
Casino, yeah, that makes sense.
At this point, it's just been gorgeous and honestly near flawless.
Reveal Excellent weave there. The space station.
I'm a chemist and you can't have your phone. Yeah, I guess that does make sense. I didn't really think about that.
What's good, Ken?
Reverse swept by NRG, which is
Area 51? Bro, whatever happened to all those fucking idiots that were gonna try to storm Area 51 and break in?
So outside of that Game 7, Space Station looked quite good. I was a little worried for M80 coming into this series. And they've just been so clean with it, taking advantage of it. Zach still producing. Beautiful Zen touch. Life has to chase him down. He's beat by the simple air roll, and Nolly's got no boost to do anything about it. But Zach's touch quality through the roof.
It's very rare to, you know, we get that these player cams, you can have a small peek into what everybody is feeling in that moment. Nolly was violently shaking.
No, that makes sense about FedEx not wanting their phone.
You can sense the frustration, of course, as these goals start to build to.
I feel like we should get our phones as a lifeguard. Hell no! Bro, you're there to save people's lives, not be fucking randomly scrolling on TikTok and some kid's drowning.
Getting shots put on your net. It's like, what on earth can you do outside than just a full mental reset into the next game?
Do you believe that aliens are real? If you don't believe that there's some other life form out there with knowing what we know is in the ocean and above us, you're fucking tweaking.
Where's the threat? Around Mech, good control.
Like, just look at the ocean and you'll be like, okay, what the fuck are these sharks and shit down there? Like, that doesn't seem real. There's 1000% shit out there that you're like, what the fuck?
It was always in the way. Reveal had a splash moment or two in this series so far, but most of his other production has been quiet and steady. Reveal has been the biggest benefactor to Zach coming back to this team.
I do believe in other life form and shit, 100%.
M80 have no answer right now.
No, none at all. And it's such a good shout too to say that like he's felt better since Zach returning. It's a huge thing for the mental when you're able to play with friends and people you know that can let you thrive a little bit.
Isn't that weird to think about?
Nothing but that from this SSG roster. Diaz up to 1. He has to use his flip because not much in the tank. He's that mid boost take. A demo in front of him. He does have shot opportunity, but Nolly managed to survive enough to keep him out.
And I think this is the big question for M80. We talk about life in Mech and how new they are to the North American scene, how new they are to the RLCS.
That we are a floating rock in the middle of space, yeah, well, it is weird, man. All of it's so weird.
But when you start getting to the better teams in North America, how are you going to perform? Right now,
I remember when I was in Earth and Science class in high school, and I was learning about how big the stars are out there, that they make the fucking Earth just look like a little fucking shriveled up pea. I was like, what the fuck?
The ball's just too far away to do anything. The ball gets 50'd out. Space Station, 1 more to go.
Match point.
Archer, or I forget what some of them are called.
SSG trying to take down M80.
They make Earth look like a dust particle, literally.
I mean, literally 2 days ago. So clearly, you know, they've taken what they were up against. They've learned from it, and I think this hard-hitting, aggressive style, and also
over 10 billion of our suns can fit in the largest known star.
Advantage of just really starving out M80, making them.
Twisted Minds down 3 out of Stallions. Yeah, they just lost to R8 Esports too.
Racing.
The winner of this goes on to play Foot, who have yet to drop a
My coworker hates talking about space with me because it makes her nauseous.
Station only dropping a
I mean, it's weird to think about.
So far.
Nagrom, Chalk, Jigsaw, thank you guys for the big subs.
The most goals scored in the game so far.
Sim racing would be cool.
Just the most dominant front to back.
All right, let's see what Nick RL has to say. Down 3-1.
How can they adjust? Sometimes really is just execution. I think that M80's
what would you do if the biggest black hole swallowed us up right now?
Space Station.
I'd fucking die.
Winning the small stuff, winning the 50-50s, getting the better touches.
I'd somehow be with you guys in the fucking black hole.
From Reveal.
We would all go from watching this stream to in the black hole together.
Very tough to beat right now. Right now, Reveal and Zach alone, like you mentioned, that duo is playing very clean, and all Diaz has to do is be that solid.
I would be in the same area as Pro Gamer. Fuck me.
SSG has had so much room to play around on the offensive front, and right now it just continues to be the same story as last.
So this time, Nolly will leave that kickoff. Gave Mech a chance at it. Space Station got a challenge quickly off the kickoff. M80 trying to get some possession off kickoff, but they can't get anything right after that initial try. Reveal, good timing on the 50. Diaz coming in quick. Zach threads the needle. A little uncomfortable. Life kicks it back over to the corner. Gets harassed by Diaz on the way back.
What are you doing if Devin Connors is in the black hole next to you?
Corner here.
Ask him what he's done the last 6 years. How he's been getting paid.
Game, open up a instead it's just annoyed Reveal. Enough into doing it to him. You saw that first, not only demo, but then the bump on Mech. Mech just tried to side flip out the way. He said, I'm still getting my second one.
Running riot for Reveal. There's no kill streaks in Rocket League. No UAV. Luckily for him, he doesn't need one. Here's Zach downfield. He's got the goal. That might as well be the kill streak. Here's
I think the craziest things we know more about space than we know about our own oceans.
Off the ceiling with the reset.
Yeah. I watched that Ocean Gate documentary a couple years ago. That was pretty good.
Everywhere. And there's no play. Space Station get a clear.
There was also that big credit to Diaz too, right? Like you said.
That's just not true at all.
Gaps. Him really
I thought we only knew like 40% about the ocean.
Almost angry duo right now that want to close out this game. He's doing wonders. Nolly trying to get the pass over to his teammate off the backboard. No space given.
We only know 5% of the ocean.
SSG.
And still covered. Nolly just didn't even attempt going, knowing Zach was just going to jump right on top of him. This just looks like such a...
I got stung by a baby jellyfish once. Sucked ass on a cruise.
Rotating around, going to get boost. Somehow this is a shot for M80. It just looks so hard for M80 to control the ball.
What are you typing L for?
Yeah,
I mean, touch.
You deserved it?
You gotta also understand that SSG is so...
I'm just gonna look it up, because dudes are saying 5, some dudes are saying 20. Let me look.
They were completely free. There's nobody around even challenging them, and they're still smacking the ball around. Like Space Station are breathing down their necks.
What percent of the ocean have we explored? We've explored 5%.
To catch on it. A lot of these shot attempts are, you know, half taken. They're not even that intimidating at this point.
Never forget the submarine that imploded. I mean, dude, I feel like there's a lot of shitty ways to go out, but I feel like there are a lot of shittier ones than that. Because it happened so fast that they didn't even have their brain to register it. So in their head, they probably thought they were still going down vibing. And then just... Like, they wouldn't even have... I saw a thing where it said they wouldn't even have time to register what happened. They didn't feel a thing, yeah. You just fucking...
Doesn't matter. Space Station then, all right, in your face. Here's another hit downfield.
They turn into soup in milliseconds.
This lead as M80 trying to hold on to the ball.
Big demo on Noli, but still enough power.
Yeah, that's insane.
At least gives M80 a chance.
Bro, did anyone watch the documentary? It's fucking scary. They have sound connected to it when they go in the ocean. They can hear everything, and you can hear just random pops. It's like,
learn to cover it at almost all
like
times
it's like loud popping sounds. Like I don't even know how to describe it.
The demos behind them. It's
where do I watch it? It was on Netflix.
M80 a fighting chance out of their own side, but at this point, even the own goals are starting to come in.
Diaz fires.
Nuts and bolts for popping off. It's fucking insane.
Just got a chip.
I'm glad that these two series ended quick.
As it came off, just on the challenge.
Yo, whatever happened with that Bermuda Triangle bullshit? Where those planes were going missing? Did we ever find out more info?
Impossible for M80 to save, and when it rains, it pours. M80 completely flooded right now.
So we just don't know what happened.
Just a minute to go.
It just disappeared.
Nothing off kick.
All right.
M80 struggling to just have a turn with the ball at this point.
Malaysia Flight 370. Poof.
On target. This could be what they need.
I think Life has scored every single goal for M80 in this series, and it's always this look. We just catch space station.
All right, we're not done yet.
Back.
Yari, Dirty Boy, thank you guys for the big subs.
Oh, look, he's going for boost. I can shoot this, and he's still got to put immense power on the shot to get that goal. You take it. If you're M80, you're alive in the series still.
My worst fear of dying would be something in the air going wrong. Whether that's being in a hot air balloon, skydiving, a plane crash. That to me is like the worst. You think drowning would be the worst?
Over their heads, no boost, and it's
yeah, frantic drowning would be a nightmare. I almost think I think falling from the air could be just as bad though.
Class series from Reveal.
Burning would be bad, yeah.
You know, when you had that roster of when they were with Kofer. Kofer's downfield all the time. Reveal, the great distributor, and he refills that role right here.
Do you guys think freezing to death would be worse or burning to death?
At the end of regulation, at the end of what
long,
looks like the series,
slow,
Space
miserable freezing.
I put their heel.
Or the burn.
Of M80, unable to do anything about it. It's a hard clear down the field and a hard win.
Wow, most people are saying burning. Damn.
Just an overall well-rounded performance. Not even one for the.
All right, NRT shop coming up. Let's have some fun, baby.
A performance like that is what you're gonna need if you're going up against Foot Esports, because that's what awaits them in the semifinal.
Do you guys fear death? Or is it one of those things where it's like the inevitable, so you're just like, ah, fuck it when it comes?
Coming into today, Space Station after getting reverse swept by NRG in gut punch fashion. They find themselves
1 year with you and this chat. Don't know whether to celebrate or feel disappointed.
Bro,
Much love,
there's
Kip.
people out there. City and thank you for the sub. There's people out there that won't drive cars because they're like afraid that something out of their control will like get them killed. That is an insane way to live to me. That just sounds miserable.
A great performance, especially when you are rematching against.
Is that how
someone in
Shroud
such a
is?
short
Did he say
period of
that?
time. That is the goal, right? To come back.
Me? No, there's literally people out there. That's me, yeah. There's people that won't drive because they think something out of their control is going to get them killed or something bad.
The only reason I watch RLCS and still play RL to this day.
Hey, Josu, thank you for the 21, man. I appreciate that.
Zach is back. We'll see what SSG can give in their next series.
We move on.
Twisted lost 4-0. Are they low? Are they just frauds? Are they on Fraud Watch? Drowning feels like your lungs are closing and it gets heavier and heavier. Bro, I had a buddy. Oh my God, you want to hear some sad shit? One of my best friends growing up, his dad's brother passed away because they were trying to see who can hold their breath the longest. And literally died that way. Crazy. Yeah. Laugh my ass off? Yeah, you just got unmodded. You're actually gone. I don't even know why you're laughing at that. That's just weird. Enjoy a 7-day and you're not getting mod back. No, it was viewer. So. All right, NRG. Actually, let's look at the bracket real quick. Why would I ever make that up? K-Corp's up 2-0. Gentleman's 1-1. Vitality 2-0 in Swiss. Bro, is Vitality's group just horseshit? Who's even in their group? Oh, it's because GK and Gentlemates lost. I mean, Group B is way stacked, though. Way more stacked. Bro, I love the beat of this song. All right, we are down to our top 4. Check Mina? No, thank you. I saw Twisted Minds lost. I'm okay off Mina. Thank you, though. You're world champions, everybody!
Holy shit.
You're world champions, everybody! Change the song? Alright, I got you, kid. I'm gonna throw some darts and see how close I can get to a perfect.
Let's go.
Rlcs, Instinct, JD, thank you guys for the love.
You thought it was a close series with 3 overtimes for the first
What up,
3 games,
Silax?
and then
Welcome in,
it wasn't close
everybody.
at all. 5-1 in game 4.
Did y'all
3-1
think
in
I
game 2.
hit that
SSG
dart when I was
comes
going
together in
crazy?
style and are now in the top 4. I'm joined by Reveal.
Oh,
Sir,
shit.
congratulations on the win. I gotta quickly go back to yesterday, though. I want to hear about what was the team dynamic like after that reverse sweep, and what did you guys do between then and now to get to this victory?
I mean, we didn't really care because I thought the game was just unlucky, you know, that crossbar shot. That's just unlucky.
True.
So we didn't really change anything. We just
Yo, who else sleeps in the bedroom? There's 2 beds.
It certainly was unlucky, and I think there's a
14
really
months,
healthy
goddamn.
mindset you had there, and it paid off today. Looked really, really strong out there.
Yes,
against
excellent.
M80. What was going on at the beginning of the series here against M80 that made it so close versus the end where you guys were able to run away with it?
Well, they came out very hard and fast, so we just had to just chill out and play our game. It was, yeah.
Well, you played it well here. I want to ask. Speaking of playing your game, I want to ask what's it like playing with Zach again? And were you excited when you heard he was going to be coming back on the team?
Of course, yeah. He's my best friend.
Yeah. Do you ever call him Scribbles still? Is that do you make that mistake?
Oh yeah, I always call him Scribbles.
Yeah. Well, I gotta ask, man. You got in the semifinals here. You're going up against Foot Esports. They are 19-0 in this tournament. They have yet to lose. What's the game plan? How are you gonna give them that first L?
We're just gonna play our game and hopefully we can come out on top.
Hey, playing the game, the name of the game here for Space Station. Reveal, thank you so much for taking the time to talk with us. Good luck in the semifinals.
Congratulations, that's it. You have moved on to the semifinals where you will play against FootJob Esports, and in the grand finals you will have a chance against your world champions, everybody.
They kept up with them in that first game. Nolly with the good pass and play out to life. But after that, Space Station Gaming putting on the
Layla, thank you so much for the 10 bomb. I really appreciate that, Layla. Bro is not an auctioneer.
That was nice because, man.
Auctioneers talk so fast.
Front to back. I felt like there was some issues.
Thank you, Resix. Thank you, Nell. Thank you, Brandon. Thank you, Slayer. Thank you, Tommy.
They actually had space.
Brandon, I'm going to dinner tonight with Dad at 7. I don't know if you know that. I'm meeting him somewhere.
Knocking the ball around between themselves, unable to gain any.
Layla, thank you for the big 10 bomb. I really do appreciate that, Layla. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm surprised you didn't play the Layla song. What, this song?
They were just ripping the ball away. Reveal had such an excellent series. Loved how he looked all series long.
Yeah, we've seen too, like, I don't know if you know the Willem Dafoe meme where he's looking up. There was times when we saw that with him, maybe like on the goal line, oh no, and then like they're all above them. Space Station
is a banger.
going for the plays, so Space Station looking fantastic.
That song is called Layla, literally.
Awesome performance all weekend long.
There was a really impactful moment, I felt like, at the end of Game 2 overtime where SSG...
Thank you, Layla. I do appreciate it.
The player cams.
Is that on your soundboard? No.
Almost like they had won a series. It just seemed really impactful. And if you think
Classic,
about it, that
it
was
is,
their
Layla.
first win.
All right, I'm going to take a quick piss. Justin just got on Rocket League, ladies and gentlemen. Prod, go! Thank you for the sub. Welcome in, Prod. I can't stand you, but thank you.
That's probably how they felt about
I'm going to go
You
piss.
still know as a competitor, when you've lost 5 games in a row, they finally getting it back to like, okay, we can win. We can do this. That's a big deal, and from that point on, they didn't lose again. So 4-1 through SSG has a match with Foot Esports. Can they be the team to finally give them their first loss here in this bracket? We'll find out here in just a little bit, but let's hop to the bottom side of the bracket. Shopify Rebellion took quick care of business against Strictly Business earlier today, and now they've got their hands full with the reigning Rocket League champions of the world. NRG versus Shopify Rebellion, round 2 for this tournament. First round went cleanly to NRG here, Gibbs.
And this used to be a contest. I feel like last season we saw First Killer versus NRG. It was NRG 5-2, but First Killer got a big win at the Birmingham Major to make it to that grand final. So there has been times when he would challenge NRG for that top spot in North America. But so far this season, that has not happened at all. He hasn't even won a single game against NRG at this point. So NRG is 2-0 with 2 sweeps. So it is going to be a difficult test. NRG yesterday, I felt like didn't play at their best, but that's kind of what NRG does. They don't play at their best, and they easily win these matches anyway. They won 4 games in a row versus Space.
What's your prediction? I got NRG winning this.
Rebellion, First Killer. Let's see what they got.
Yeah, I mean, Rebellion's offense looks so much better. I really like how Rebellion have looked. I was a little worried at the start of that Strictly Business series.
Beast mode!
After that, they looked exactly how I expected them to.
Shit.
I expect this to
What's your count? Oh, fuck.
NRG, well, they weren't at their best yesterday. Daniel's expectation throughout the series is Daniel.
I got, Coach Sathy, ladies and gentlemen.
Unbeatable again.
Coach Sathy, ladies and gentlemen.
But I think this
right
NRG's
here.
defense handles it.
Yeah,
there's your coach, ladies and gentlemen. World champion coach. One of the best to ever do it. And if you don't believe in them, fuck you.
We're kind of seeing that because I felt like a Rebellion overall was a little bit passive in their last match, except for Kofer, who is moving up the field a lot more, which is what he used to do on his former teams and excelled at that. So we'll see if that continues here. I feel like they absolutely have to do that to take down NRG.
Yeah, and we were saying that maybe NRG didn't.
Thank you guys for all the follows. I appreciate all the love,
They
day.
still came out with the win, and in the interview with Coach South, he was talking about how there's kind of this switch that Beast Mode can flip.
We got got a couple minutes. Predictions are closing soon. How old are you? I am 28.
Which we were talking about that later on. Me and Gibbs and some of the other casters about like, what does that mean? Like, is
Two pods with the 9-month sub. What up, two pods?
Win 4-0, right? And it's less about the fact that
they got
like,
the OG
he can
jerseys
just
on, bro.
To be better, but more when his team is struggling. How does he have what it takes to find that skill that he knows? Can he deal with the mental weight of we're not playing well and still find a way to be the best player in the world? And that is a thing that he can do it. And how instantaneous that change can be.
What up,
It'll
James?
just seem like in a moment, like a switch flips and suddenly he's in that level up game. The fact that he was able to do that in a situation where they had to reverse sweep and they did so successfully is terrifying. Not only are NRG 2-0 against this Shopify Rebellion team, they are 4-0 in the last meetings against Shopify as an organization, and they've won 10 games straight. They have had Shopify's number for a while. Jorby, who you got?
So my favorite head-to-head matchup in North America is First Killer.
Appreciate all the follows, guys. Thank you for all the subs today, man.
Like together and against each other for over 10 years, and Atomic's got the better of it. Atomic's got the better team. NRG wins.
Kingdoms Reverb. Thank you for the big subs.
I think it's gonna be 7 again, but I just think
NRG wins 4-2.
Fun fact as well. We're talking about Atomic. Watch for his first assist of this series. It'll be his 1,000th career assist, chat.
Wow.
You watch for. Gibbs, who you got?
Rebellion. Normally
I'm proposing my girlfriend next month. Wish me luck. I got the ring last weekend. I'm gonna start building the ring box after NRG win today. B-Mud, congratulations and good luck, man. Should go well.
This one pretty cleanly. I'll give Rebellion 1 game. It's gonna be 4-1.
It's Championship Sunday, and if NRG wins, First Killer gets another 4th finish. I feel like this one's NRG's game to win.
Bro, these motherfuckers throw so many jabs at that kid.
It's going to be close. I don't think it goes to game 7. I think we go to game 6. But let's see. Fan favorites as well. NRG, reigning world champs, best team in North America. Can they prove them right here, or do Shopify start to write a new story, folks? The winner of this gets to play for the title of North American Regional Champion here in Open 4 and more or less secure a spot in Paris, folks. Don't forget to get your tickets.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls from around the world, thank you for joining me on this beautiful Sunday. March Madness going on, and you decide to be here. Hope you're all having a fantastic day. We have NRG, your world champions of the world, followed by your world's MVP, Beast Mode. They will be looking to go back-to-back next World Championship. They have made 2 grand finals in a row at the World Championship, and they are looking to go to 3. But they are playing against Shopify Rebellion. Shopify, not a bad team. You got FK, Kofer, and LJ. Let's go have some fun. Win this, you go to the grand finals where you will play against SSG or Footjob Esports.
Early strike, which he was able to do early and often against Strictly Business, but not this time.
I got NRG 4-2.
Up to the skies, up against Beast Mode. Big step up here for Shopify Rebellion as LJ. Well,
that's a goal.
First Killer's there, and Beast Mode
of course, Beast Mode's there. Why would he not be?
It's just a different level now with these 2 on the field. Still scoreless here in the first minute, despite 3 great opportunities coming from Rebellion. Out Beast Mode. Oh, Atomic, he's there.
Really?
And NRG strikes first.
Really?
So far, it really has been the same story as before, and just like that, it's Beast Mode to the center to Atomic.
I thought you guys said I was 10 seconds delayed.
He's got 9 and 9 for the tournament, though. His 9th goal.
Immortal, thank you for the 6-month sub. What up, Immortal?
For now, up the ladder, met by Daniel.
Wait, Daniel's on a new fucking preset.
Was able to sit on a lead. NRG have done that.
He's on 20XX with OEMs.
Single team in the land.
That if he might be Bake's modding it though with gold stones.
Atomic again. Right at LJ, Daniel looking.
Well, I don't care. I'm copying that.
Here, realized he was beaten, and now it's Rebellion that does need to counterattack, and Beast Mode just jackhammers that one away.
Another big clear down. Kofer was a really big difference maker for his team yesterday, and I think NRG are going to recognize that and try and put the stops on him. Another shot.
Wow, that's in. NRG already up 2-0. You're world champions, ladies and gentlemen.
Gets credit for an assist on this.
Who dominated Falcons.
Wasn't one of his passes. He's still
and Falcons dominated K Corp.
And for Atomic, 1,000 career assists, the first in North America to reach that milestone. He joins Corsos and Fever in Oceania at the 1K helper mark, and he may get another. Here we go as Beast Mode brings one off the
1,000 assists.
and then still recovers to get that away from first.
That's
killer.
crazy, man. That's just greatness.
Out mid is Atomic, even on no boost, still goes for that center there.
Daniel really likes this
Daniel
preset, huh?
This one back, gonna take the boost away just to inconvenience Kofer and slow down any Shopify Rebellion attack. Just hand it off to LJ. Everything from Shopify just feels a bit slow and lackluster right now as NRG work together to get out of their half. It was the pass to Beast Mode that gives them the breakaway.
Daniel deleted, no problem. Atomic's still there as the safety valve, and he'll guide that out to the side.
Eagle, thank you for the 7 months sub. What up, Eagle?
Had some momentum, even a numbers advantage. Hasn't mattered as Atomic lets Kofer go on by. No boost in the tank and still able to escape out of the defensive zone. And then this pinches all the way to the corner, and Kofer has recovered. He's all the way back to start another counterattack for the Rebels.
Atomic guys, 1,000 assists. 1,000.
To pinch all the way around on this.
How Dig do? Dig didn't make top 8.
Beast Mode hit first killer into that ball to set it away.
Saw Beast Mode on that. He got forced into it.
Oh, Atomic. No one better at setting up his teammates. Beast Mode to lob one over in Atomic's direction, but he was all the way back. He's got to play defender now and does so with Beast Mode screening LJ off the play. That's a big win by Kofer. Daniel will just catch this, bring it to the back wall, dance around LJ, dance around first killer. Now there's a
Too
little
obvious.
lead, and Kofer makes the stop.
It's alright, they got a 2-goal lead. They're just chilling. They'll just buy time now.
Beast Mode been
Solo plays, good 50s.
normal, just
GG.
really taking initiative for this NRG squad to get taken into that blue side here around the corner again. Most that Shopify Rebellion can do right now is just
play the worst
defend.
golf
That's
of my
all they've
life.
been given
K-Flow,
the
how'd you
space
shoot?
to do.
I had a round like that
Save,
a couple days ago.
excuse me, accredited
Went
to
out
that.
there,
Feels like
just
so
fucking
much
was
more.
pissed.
Beast Mode off the crossbar, first killer, great save on out. This will slow him down.
Okay.
That's a missed opportunity.
49 was awful. I shot a 46 yesterday and I was pretty happy, I'll be honest.
LJ gets the feed out to Kofer, caught Atomic on the way back. You ping one off.
Do they have courses open in Indiana? Bro, I played like 2 weeks ago.
It's back to a 1-goal game.
Yeah, they got a couple open.
Off kickoff.
I played like 2.5 weeks ago.
Shopify. Beast Mode is already up, ready to go. Pinch off the ceiling to Atomic.
What's your lowest score
Takes his
ever on
time.
9?
Make
Like
sure
a
that
43.
backboard is nice and defended. 30 seconds.
My best round
left.
ever is
Still
88.
trailing by 1. Here comes Kofer to try and take a tight shot on net. NRG still prevail.
I'm winding
Goal.
down. It's about to be a 2-goal game again. Atomic with his second. He's had a hand in all 3 goals.
That's
here
good,
for
K-Flow.
NRG.
What was the par? 36 or 72 on the
The
88.
exact opposite, and that's surely gonna do it.
6,800
Great
yards.
setup, better finish.
I wasn't mad about it.
Shopify Rebellion only has 21 seconds. Now, granted, they've been great on kickoff.
My buddy
so
wanted me to
far
play
but
18
then
today, but I couldn't.
it's a different
Had
approach.
Rocket League had
And
work.
Atomic there to snuff out the quick run downfield. and
I
that's
usually
just about
play
do it.
anywhere between
LJ will
like
have a look here.
6,300 to like 6,800 max.
By again. Daniel to the backboard. Will there be any more for NRG?
I don't do
They
longer
certainly
than
don't
that.
need it. They've got
And I don't ever go
one.
shorter than that. Anywhere between like 63 and 68.
You know, roads have always
Yeah,
looked
usually
at
the Blues.
NRG, and it's looking like it's the same Shopify Rebellion. They've had such an incredible weekend, but it's almost like every time you are met up against the giants that are NRG, there is no stopping them. And Atomic, well-rounded out, like we saw.
You gotta hit the weight room? I've been going to the gym.
Career assist, helping out with 3 of those saves and shots to his name. On top of it, coming out with MVP honors and for great rights. NRG, they're allowing every single person to thrive today on their road to another final.
What's a normal pitching wedge carry?
And there is the
So like a year ago, my pitching wedge would go like 155. And then I changed my swing.
because
And now my pitching wedge goes like 120,
You know, normally somebody hits
120s.
a milestone and they actually have like something that belongs on the
125.
highlight reel. Not the case for Atomic, but that's kind of been his career.
Because
He
I was
hasn't
just so
been the guy
inconsistent
that's
my last
been
swing.
all over the highlight reel.
It was
He has
terrible.
just
Dude, my 60 degree
made
was
his
going
teammates
fucking
better.
110.
Even going all the
It was
way
a
back
problem.
to like the days with Ghost, definitely the days with Envy. You know, I used to say when we were doing like the
My
team
4 was
stream for
carrying
Team Envy,
220s.
that you could put a dime
And that was on
anywhere the
sim, so I was
field
seeing
and
real
you hit it with a
numbers.
pass. He has been great for his entire career. I mean, you have to have
No,
a
Dash, I
lot of
wasn't.
career longevity.
That was
to
all
hit
my
a
pure hits.
milestone like that, and as you can see, the first in North America.
Why'd you change your swing? Because I was so
Hit
fucking
1,000
inconsistent.
assists. Now that that's out of the way, now we can get back to some normal Rocket League. Over to Forbidden Temple for Game 2 after NRG takes the first one 3-1. What do they have for an encore?
Pretty standard here, first killer.
Guys, you know you don't have to be strong to have a distance in your golf swing, right?
That little bit of defense there still keeps this in
There are
position
dudes
for
who are
shot
skinny
fire.
that are
Half
just
shot
bombing the
opportunity,
ball.
tries to make the delay, hand already
I don't know if you
lights
knew
up,
that.
but Kofor
Yeah, it's all technique. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck these guys are talking about. Look at Akshay Bhatia. Yeah, literally.
Goals for Shopify Rebellion. Atomic
Dude's
did
a
what he
twig
could,
and he's flexible as hell and
but nobody
just
could get a
rifles
hand
the
up
ball.
On Kofor's rebound effort. LJ had 7 goals yesterday against Next to New. First killer dropped in 7 earlier today against Strictly Business. Maybe it's Kofor's time to go off, as he's got them both right now for SR. First killer has Kofor forward, and Atomic will clear.
My brother-in-law weighs like 140 max and bombs the ball literally double the distance I can.
Shout because Shopify Rebellion does tend to go there quite often if they don't have the space.
Your pitch wedge is not going 155. Dude, you know I literally stream me playing on a sim, right? I have a sim. I stream it.
Than everybody should be used to from them. So
Cam dropping the 5 bomb. What up, Cam?
Or not. LJ upfield. Daniel just immediately sends it back.
Do it right now. I literally said I changed my swing.
Not much seems to have changed.
Hard out of the corner there from Daniel, but first killer's all over it.
Your 9 was going 160, 170. Yeah, we literally used to play with me. I hope you guys know that.
The space station Kofor.
Dude, my fucking 7 was going fucking 180s.
You know, he could just go off.
Like, very, like,
a million goals.
it's just I changed my swing. I also, my roof fucked my swing up a lot in my last house.
A maturation process that
So I think that's what made it different.
Kind of have to go through, where the pendulum swings one way or the other, right? Where you're kind of hyper aggressive.
What was your prediction? 4-2.
A team rotation.
Cam, thank you for the big 5 bomb, bro. I really do appreciate it.
Kind of dealt with that a lot, where it was like, okay, when is he gonna get?
You don't give a fuck about the games? Oh, I do. I just like watching Grand Finals mainly, though.
Spurts of that this week.
Or, oh my god! What the fuck?
Oh my!
Who'd he just dunk? Beast Mode's got no boost. Musty's it. Double jumps. Dunks Kofor. He had 0 boost and just got them a goal out of that. Beat 2 people. Games have been pretty shit today, Cam.
Is how you respond after an early.
Your driver doesn't go 310, I don't want to hear it. Oh fuck, bro, you don't want to hear shit from me then. Nowadays, on a fucking pure drive for me, I'm getting like 250s, 260.
NRG and Rebellion. Who will get there in this half of the bracket? First killer, seemingly from a standstill, able to get plenty of momentum forward. Who will blink next between NRG and Shopify?
So far, Shopify hasn't changed too much. Granted, like we've said before, they said they're coming into this.
Octane becoming meta again? I love that.
Said for NRG, it's a battle of resilience between the two. Pass over to LJ off the backboard. Who's there to follow? It's first killer. Has to play it high down to himself, but 2 up from NRG. And had that been any more centered, that would have been a wide open net for NRG.
Good save.
First killer running on here after the decoy in the air. Rebellion did get very lucky not to have conceded a goal there to NRG, but they'll take that good fortune. Coming up on the 2-minute mark now. Kofor gliding through. Beast Mode just patiently waiting along the ground. That's a loose ball for Atomic. Beast Mode still forward. Atomic's in a
That's an interesting fake.
And LJ swats that one away. Daniel's shot just over the bar.
First killer, try to get past Beast Mode on this one again. Has to play to himself. Atomic just already waiting, lurking in the that mid line, just constantly covered by this NRG squad. rare clear.
Thank you, Eagle. Thank you, Immortal. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Cam, again for the subs, guys.
I will say that third man is getting scarily close to the midline for Shopify Rebellion. It doesn't matter.
That was a weird touch.
NRG was already in their half.
Game 1, the shots were equal, 8 apiece. But the 3 goals from Atomic and Beast Mode made all the difference. Just about equal this time around. 5 shots for Shopify Rebellion.
Good pass.
First goal.
First low boost. Can't find it.
Lead here. Beast Mode running on and Kofor.
Mabry, thank you for the 26 months. What up, Mabry?
They've got Daniel at the back. Beast Mode coming in to help as well. But
You see Twisted Minds got 4-0'd in the semis? Yeah.
Beast Mode trying to bump
I did.
Kofor away from the corner. Getting real physical here in the
That's not good either. Especially with 2 spots.
Take his effort. Not happening. Kofor will try. Got it around the boards at least. And just nothing but possession. No shots on target coming out of that.
My bad, Mabry.
I like this cheeky little thing I had seen in the back end of it. And it was LJ did a boost steal there from Beast Mode. Just kind of made him a little bit awkward. Not enough to do too much here. First killer. Trying to make a center.
Shop need this game, bro.
NRG. 14 seconds on the clock here. One last big push from NRG. Daniel up top. Beast Mode next. Can he take some sort of a shot? See, instead it's a Shopify Rebellion attempt. First killer popped up over to LJ. LJ takes his time. He's down. It's a killed ball. Instead, it's going to be fought for in overtime.
Is this a hot tub, pool, or beach stream? Bro, off topic, but I've always, dude, I would love to have a hot tub, but I feel like I would just not use it anything as much as it would be worth even installing and buying.
First killer waiting, and there's no rebound.
Daniel, Beast Mode, and Atomic in there.
And then you gotta keep up with them.
Reset forward. First killer cuts it off.
It is a lot of maintenance. Yeah, I've heard that.
This is similar to what NRG did to Rebellion.
They are disgusting. I don't give a fuck if you think they're disgusting. They're relaxing.
Daniel, cheeky flick up to the backboard and still nothing there. Beast Mode.
It's filthy soup, bro. What hot tub are you going in?
Got the pass away. Daniel's there.
Does yours just look like fucking lake water?
Around 1, and then only off of Beast Mode, off to the corner, and that's a great job by Rebellion, not getting starved out, and they're rewarded with a brief look at the other side of the field.
And it is short-lived. Atomic makes that center to Beast Mode. They double commit from Shopify Rebellion. Although LJ manages to get them out, that is not a good sign.
I wonder if having a hot tub is one of those things like owning a boat. Like, everyone always says you don't want to own a boat. You want to know someone that owns a boat.
For the winner. And no shot there from Daniel. Beast Mode now off to the side. Looking to bring it back.
If I lived on a lake, though, I would definitely want to have a boat, obviously.
Tried to pitch that across. If so, it's one of the saddest things you can have happen as a Rocket League player. Looking for a pitch and you just pan.
No, having a hot tub is amazing.
It's just one of those, like, hard
I mean, like, my mom has a built-in pool, and we had it growing up. And, dude, we really just never used it that much. I'll be honest. Like, we would have friends over and, like, play mini hoop against each other and stuff, and, like, dive in and all that shit. But we didn't use it as much as people think.
Not necessarily failing.
My mom uses it now. I'll probably use it this summer.
A new strat to keep NRG back.
But we really didn't use it as much as you'd think.
Oh, Beast Mode's got this one away and had Daniel downfield. Went opposite him.
Oh, Deshaun, I grew up on a lake up until 5th grade. It was amazing. That's my goal one day. Is to be able to live on the lake, own a house on a lake, and have a pontoon or a speedboat. Damn, they needed that. That would be like, we got a goal. I'm sorry, bro. We have different goals.
Commit from NRG in the final moments of that play there, and just forced themselves through in that net. Little frustrating for NRG in a couple of moments there, but all cool, calm, and collected.
Pontoon boats are chill? Yeah, they are.
The same can be said for Rebellion. They get pushed into a position where they will be calling their first timeout.
Shots have been equal in this series.
Growing up on the river was sick. That would be cool.
But the goals certainly have not. Still favoring NRG. They get the overtime winner out of Daniel on the, I don't know, what was it?
That should have never been a goal.
for NRG on that trip downfield. And NRG, the reigning
How is living on a lake weak, laugh out loud? Gotta make decent money to do that. Solid goal right here, there. Bro, it's because it's some fucking 15-year-old kid that just wants to shit talk. I don't know what his goals are. Yo, to the kid who typed that, what's your goals? I'm curious.
Like you talked about it being the same.
Like, if that's someone's goal and you're shutting it down, what's your fucking goals?
Very, very different stories in front of us. Despite the shots being equal, you can tell that NRG just have so much more confidence with how much control.
Pass his math class? Nah, dead ass. You need to focus on algebra. Little ass kid.
Begging for some playtime on that ball, but like really trying to almost, and it feels rude to say for how incredible of a team this is, but punching up to try and get this ball and have a turn with it. So
nah, some of these kids need a motherfucking packet, yo. These kids need to learn from the heart, man.
Behind them, especially after yesterday.
They ain't learning shit no more because they don't have fucking packets. They got chat GPT and shit, man.
The reverse sweep situation that they had been placed in really let them know that they got to come into a lot of these series.
Mailman, thank you for the 33 months. Keaton with the 3 months. We got Wiz with the 1-year sub. White, thank you for the sub. White Trayvon, thank you for the 16 months. I appreciate it, man. Thanks, Trayvon. Thanks, Keaton. Thank you, Wiz.
And how long we've been at this.
What's good? Not much, Mailman. Watch a little RL today. Impala with the motherfucking 1-year motherfucking sub. What up, Impala?
You guys who have been great ambassadors for the sport. And now
AlphaKep would be a great teacher.
Top 2 squads for my money.
Some people want to be teachers. I got no desire in it.
NRG with the 2-0 advantage.
I never thought to myself once I want to be a teacher. I'm not judging people that are teachers. I just didn't want to do it.
On this kickoff, following their one time out here in this best of 7 semifinal.
It wasn't calling my name.
As NRG looks to get one step closer to another North American final.
You have to have passion. They don't get paid shit. Are teacher salaries considered a bit weaker?
And it is the same as before, and you'll see it again.
Like, is that something that's still a big problem? Really?
Daniel just goes straight for the bump, try to give Atomic some sort of the opportunity to shoot.
I mean, most teachers have summer jobs they work, like other gigs.
To slow down NRG.
It would be nice having summers off.
Getting involved like that, it's just one more piece of the puzzle to figure out.
I don't know why, because they have hella vacation.
First killer didn't have much of the tank. He'll be grateful, actually, for that free 30. As Atomic lets that one waterfall down from Daniel. Now beast mode with NRG just holding all the cards here.
A lot of teachers work in the summer, too.
One by LJ. And LJ will have that ball away. That could have been very,
they don't get paid for vacations?
For the Rebellion defense.
Yeah.
Now Kofer going right down Main Street. Daniel's got the easy save. And
my uncle's a math teacher and does dominoes as well.
He was going too. Kofer hung with him.
I had a teacher in high school who was a boat waitress at docks nearby.
It might for NRG. Oh, LJ with a save, falling from the backboard.
Right now, if you are Shopify Rebellion, your defense has to be absolutely on lock.
I'll be honest, man. I don't even think teaching would be the bad part. I think the fucking kids would be miserable.
LJ down, Kofer.
Just how rude some motherfuckers are and like disturbing.
He's gonna hang around though, waiting for that boost to spawn.
Especially when you're younger. Oh, I didn't even think about the parents.
My goodness.
Oh god. Fucking parents bitching.
Somebody tried to pitch against him, and then he showed him.
My brother used to ref soccer random weekends to make some extra money, and he fucking hated it because the parents were fucking miserable half the time.
Waiting for, again, a gap to open up here. NRG.
Bro, that same shit's worse.
Their opportunities. They've created so many.
Same with baseball? Oh god. Come on, Blue! Fuck you!
An eye towards Daniel. LJ's got nothing in the tank. He'll just
I read flag football in high school. The parents were awful.
Beast mode will have it away.
I hated reffing hockey in high school. Shit was not worth $50. I feel like no one has had a positive fucking review on reffing any type of sport. They've all just hated it.
Then 150, one shot away from opening it up.
Dude, I remember when I was growing up playing travel soccer, some of the parents were fucking psycho. One of my best friend's parents was fucking psychotic.
No, it is really true.
Dude, literally, like, some kid would be getting physical with her kid, like, you know, shoulder to shoulder and, like, aggressive slide tackle stuff. And she'd be yelling, "Beat his ass, Jake! Beat his ass!" Dude, the coach would throw her out every fucking other game. Fucking psycho. Fucking moms, they'll beat the kid's ass.
Less scoring on this side, although things could change here.
Swear to God, it was one of my, like, best friends growing up. His mom was a freak.
Instead, it just clears a spot, and all three members of Shopify just
But he was good.
Around the net, but that is not where you want to be. You want to be on the other end of the field. They just can't give themselves a chance.
Daniel,
she 100% had some wine in the Yeti. Oh, bro, she was on some other shit.
He's got 2 of the 6 shots for NRG, but also one of their 2 saves.
She was the one, my mom and her were like good friends growing up in college. They went to IU and stuff. And, oh God, no. And they both planned to have us at the same time. Literally. We grew up being friends and they planned us to like play sports and shit together. They planned on literally, he was a little bit after me. His is the 26th, his birthday. Mine was the 9th.
Not able to stay with the play. This drops down, and First Killer's back into the play, but Beast Mode's the better of the 2 on this exchange.
Check disc? No.
Seems like they're destined to play forever, but nobody breaking the scoreless deadlock.
I fear aggression for Shopify is not the answer right now. It's almost a patient game right on goal line.
Are we getting a fucking sweep? I had 4 too, but goddamn. NRG's just fucking rolling it again. None of these teams can fucking keep up. Is he also a Twitch streamer? No.
Second man, and he just strikes.
He works at a school.
Beast Mode's first touch, so
like a high school
there as well. Everybody flying right by him. And now he's looking to put the game away. Only LJ in his path, but he's good enough.
Is he a student?
Nudge to win the play. Daniel diving in and
oh, he works with kids that have autism.
Doesn't get another shot off, but First Killer eats a demo as well. LJ's got to make a quick turn on this. Does get around Beast Mode.
Check Discord. We have questions. No, thank you.
Out to the wing. Another pass across intended for LJ. Go for now. They're just a little too slow. First Killer. Got to put the team on his shoulders. Can Kofer find him? It's going to fall to LJ.
Kofer has never taken a game off this NRG roster. How crazy is that, Austin? It's just they just got a mental block, bro.
Very classic showing from NRG. Truly nothing out of the ordinary. They're not exhausting themselves.
Can they call a timeout? They already used it, bro. This shit's over.
More than what they need because Rebellion.
Yay! This is so fun. NRG dominate the regional again. I mean, yeah, you know this is what they do. Majors is prep for Worlds, and that's what they do to try to go back to back. You're world champions, everybody.
So NRG in a somewhat
fuck you, trolls! Suck my dick!
In many series in their time together over the years.
You're world champions, everybody!
Themselves were staring down the barrel of an 0-3 deficit. Able to drag it all the way back against Space Station Gaming. Now Rebellion tasked with doing the same on a day where, again, they've gotten off to slow starts really all weekend long, but the slow start today, not very long-lived. They dropped the first game against Strictly Business, then won 4 in a row. They've since lost 3 in a row here because they have not found an answer for the Stonewall NRG defense. Only 2 goals in 3 games. Something's got to give here at Utopia, else NRG will sweep their way to ho-hum.
Bro, that one photo is so bad where they're holding up the flag.
About 5 minutes of regulation away from that. We'll see how quickly that goes by. Daniel down, follow Beast Mode. What
GG, GG.
Just overwhelmed. Kofer makes the initial stop, then he disappears. And First Killer's all alone. Exclamation point.
This NRG squad truly is something special. Even when there's times where you're like, oh, they're gonna waver a little bit, right? It has been the same team for so long. Somehow Sathu and the boys just continue to find new ways to challenge the entirety of North America in these online finals. Beast mode, 50's out. Daniel already there ready to catch it. 30 seconds into this, there hasn't been much change from Shopify.
Pay out? We're not paying out yet.
A good win there. LJ is gonna get up there quick, and Beast Mode stops first killer.
Falcons losing to R8. Yeah, I don't know what to think about Mina.
Beast Mode doesn't have the second touch though, and first killer will.
I'm excited to watch Foot. Yo, Foot versus SSG is gonna be a fucking movie. Chronic versus his old team. They got rid of him. Oh yeah.
They try to make the pass over to Kofor, 2 up from NRG, even on low boost.
Oh
yeah. To make that save, almost had that clear out, but LJ will stop them. It's a really good commit there from LJ, and I like that level of aggression.
Oh fuck no.
Shot opportunity.
Oh fuck no. First.
It was wide open. It's tough to get around on that angle.
Yo, today's gonna get done quick as fuck.
Not for these guys.
You about to be out of here quick.
Kofor's got to get this. They got to put that out of their mind. Oh, he did a great job staying with.
About to be the fastest champ Sunday ever.
Now Atomic all alone up at the front. Daniel coming in with support, and then Atomic.
LJ never wins. You could have played 18 holes.
And Kofor can't do much with this play.
Nah, I can't play today. I want to, but I can't. I'm going to dinner with my dad tonight.
This time, first killer's in the way.
Grown man shit. I might hit the gym. I don't know. I don't know. Yo, all my gym people with me. Anyone in here think I should hit the gym today?
Another shot wide, and as soon as NRG make that first initial clear, they just
hit legs
allow
and
Daniel
shit.
Or Atomic to follow it up. It's Beast Mode that's racing back, but this time not fast enough. First killer.
I approve. Thank you.
Catch out on him. You saw him work together with Kofor to get around, and
no, I'm definitely hungover.
Beast Mode racing.
That is why I just don't drink anymore. You just feel like shit the next day. That's why weed is so much better. Weed, you'll feel a little bit groggy in the morning, but for the most part, you're fine.
It's a great give and go from Kofor and first killer. Back to level footing. As
yeah, I might be around tonight, weed.
Right out in front. Now Beast Mode again. He's got Atomic underneath. LJ, wayward off the corner. Daniel's shot deflected up by first killer, but a lazy rebound, and Beast Mode's there on the other side.
It's a Beast Mode way to make up for what just happened, Daniel. It was a really powerful shot on net, and despite the fact that there had been 2 defenders in the net, Beast Mode still has the placement.
Weed just fries your brain, makes you feel retarded.
Back in lead, NRG.
Dude, yeah, like if
I see what they're working with here.
I'll smoke, like I said, like max like twice a week. I don't give a fuck if y'all believe me or not.
Goes to LJ.
But
he makes up for it.
Like to me, weed is something you do when you don't got shit going on. Like you know you can just kick it and vibe and not give up. You already get all your shit done.
Gotta take over. Now it falls to Kofor and the shot.
That to me is how like I view it. God damn, GG. GG. Hey mods! Pineapple pizza or cucumber applesauce, whatever it is. You have been paid out, ladies and gentlemen. You have been paid out, ladies and gentlemen. Your world champions are going to the grand final again. I'll be honest, as an hey, don't pay it out, we're not done. As an NA person, I do not mind NRG always for the grand finals because they are the most fun team to watch, but I feel like if I was from a different region watching, I'd be like, god damn it, man, come on.
Just to see the face cams,
Radix, thank you for the 21 months.
3 members of NRG smiling and laughing that much on an online.
What do you think's the problem with Shop? They're just out still.
Half the time they don't have the cameras on. Beast Mode out in front looking for Atomic.
Chemistry's not as strong, they're out-skilled.
Scramble time now for Shopify.
Isn't that how K-Corp is? I don't know if it's dude.
Imagine if Daniel's Turtles game winner.
Oh fuck. Alright, come on NRG, don't do this to us.
4 goals in the series now and level ground in game 4.
Not too shabby on this one. Right, they are coming back into it. It is tied game here. In Shopify Rebellion, you got a long road ahead of themselves, but they are taking one step forward in the right direction.
LJ making sure to get this out of harm's way to the corner, but now Beast Mode has options. Daniel coming on and being chased away by Kofer, as LJ with no boost in the tank at all is able to get that past Atomic. Oh, Kofer had to respect the touch by Atomic that time. Oh, another rebound that ends up right out in front. Beast Mode not there to punish them this time. There he is. We get to the final minute. Going headhunting, took out Kofer. First killer's got to be real careful as he lets
Merit, it does sound good. I'm over that now. I don't get sickness anymore from KFC.
Right now on this, another demo out top. First killer gonna try and recover. Can he get?
That's a crazy read.
Uh-oh. It's a shot. Kofer just off the post.
Does anyone have a place that they ate out once and they're literally haunted by it and they'll never go back?
They can't seem to find each other until now. It's first.
Hey, we paid out early and I would like to apologize as a man. But don't get mad at me yet until they win 4 in a row.
The slimmest of margins on a laser beam pass from
Panda Express, really?
LJ his first goal of the series. Will it be the one that extends?
They were just up 3-1 and then threw it.
Rebellion on possession. Kofer, no. LJ just wasting more time. NRG's got to move though. 15 seconds in this closeout.
Krishes? I don't know what that is.
Good win by Beast
I watched someone have a heart attack and died. What the fuck?
Limit first killer's options. Little chip shot from Daniel. Down to 5
Tim Hortons?
seconds.
Why are Canadians so obsessed with Tim Hortons? Like, I went there and had it. It's not bad, but it just tastes like any other breakfast, like, quick place.
But not enough. NRG never out of it. LJ to try and spike it down. Can Atomic catch up? There's no way, right? There's absolutely no way NRG pulls this off, but Beast Mode kept it up. No way. Atomic's already in the air, and that will touch down. Rebellion, hang on.
You keep saying no way.
All right.
There was always
reverse sweep.
For Rebellion this time, it works out. The 1 goal to LJ's name.
Tim's is good in Canada, but the Porters is mid. I had it in Toronto.
Finals hopes alive.
Run another prediction?
This is
No.
the only game so far in the series where Shopify Rebellion has outshot NRG. And Daniel's turtle goal is not enough to bury the Rebels. Not yet. Not at Utopia.
It's just such an insane shot to be taking in the middle of a series, but you're up 3-0. You see his face.
This is the equalizer, I believe it was, from Kofer. And then watch first killer. Sees LJ, and what a pass. Right on the nose.
Bro, why do they look like they're down 3-1?
So now those 4. It's only 1 game, but that's what we said about Space Station yesterday. It's only 1 game. Then it's 2. Then it's 3. Then it's timeout. And then it's, oh no. That's what NRG did to SSG yesterday. We could still.
Who said 4-2? I had 4-2 NRG.
The world champs have a Rebellion on their
Last
hands.
series I had 4-1 Shop, got that right. I really don't want to get this series prediction right because I don't want y'all to think I'm from the future.
Forward in the race from Shopify Rebellion. They've been trailing this entire time. Daniel reset forward, tries to go for the dunk. The follow is slow. NRG respects Shopify in that play there. Allows them some time to go upfield.
That's a great touch by Kofer.
I need to message Jackson too.
Nothing on that shot at all. And now Daniel will just boom this away, only as far as LJ in the corner, and that's a great redirect to get this to the backboard, as Atomic sends it down with Beast Mode already forward. You gotta keep your head on a swivel defensively here, as first killer just guides that out to the corner, trying to, again, wear down the NRG defense, try to get them out of position. Not happening on this
No
occasion.
Shot, thank you for the 15 months. What up, No Shot?
Little bit of a power struggle here for this ball as well. It's been back and forth, but Shopify are playing their last 2 men a little bit further back on this one. Almost going into their old ways there just because of
Do you ever message your girl when streaming? Italian, don't you ever bring up my girl again. You fucking hear me?
Beast mode to make the clear on out, and Beast mode will slowly, not necessarily take a shot, but fake it. Here comes Shopify Rebellion's turn.
He was just out of his reach, going for the flip reset. Daniel throws one across. Beast mode can get onto this one for sure.
Keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth. Oh, fuck.
Kofer into the net, but Atomic got caught too far forward, and Kofer strikes again.
Kofer, he's
bro, we're going to Neo Tokyo. We're going to Neo Tokyo, ladies and gentlemen.
Center, you can find
no shot. Thank you for the 15 months.
NRG just a bit too far, a little bit overconfident, and you can make use of it. And they do. That first lead out to Shopify.
Kofer having himself a series, and maybe it is indeed his turn.
Do you remember WGN? Fuck yeah, Trey. WGN was awesome.
Tough angle against Kofer. Daniel, second touch into the corner, but easily dismissed by first killer. All the way across towards LJ, but finding Daniel.
What was WGN? It was like a land.
It is Rebellion with the 1-0 advantage.
It was a land.
Beast mode ties it up.
Beast mode has quite truly been on one today. He is not allowed his team to stay behind for much longer than a minute at a time, let alone the 30 seconds here since the last. And off kickoff, we'll see what cards are going to be dealt on both ends. Atomic has his time with the ball. Can he fake it down? No, Kofer has a read. Beast mode bumps him out.
Trey, that place was fun. Toronto's pretty nice. I like Toronto.
Daniel had that demo to open the net wide open for Beast mode to tie up game 5. He's had his presence felt in every facet of the game. Looking for an assist now. Maybe a goal. Kofer jumps in front. He couldn't get any momentum on the shot. Beast mode actually wins the race to the boost. Atomic has plenty too. Really, they've got a monopoly on the boost, but couldn't get the ball back towards the Shopify Rebellion.
I mean, I don't know why Atomic's in the World Champ MVP's way.
Bomb on the first killer. Just a little bit too slow, and Rebellion survives. Got a demo in the air, taking out Daniel, but Atomic the initial save. Beast mode sends that out to the side as well.
There's been so much patience from first killer as well. Although he finally had to turn on that ball, he is going to have to race back with Kofer. They make that boost steal, but right now, the patience that they are playing with this is not enough. You are running out of time, 1:45 on the clock, and although it is a tied game, you need to make that stretch ahead of NRG. Over to Beast mode. Beast mode, no center given. Instead, it's a powerful clear from first killer around the corner.
Kofer erased.
Yeah, Canada's super expensive.
LJ will win the race to the boost. He's got the ball.
That's what everyone always says.
Reset, couldn't get by Beast mode, as Atomic will finish off the clearance for the world champs. LJ
Saskatchewan. Hey, what's up, baby? That's Saskatchewan, eh? I see you looking at me, eh?
It's Kofer quickly out to first killer. He got a touch on this, but nobody else forward. LJ gave it a look. He's going to the heavens this time, but it's Atomic with Daniel.
Holy fucking retard! Bro, have you seen grown-ups or you live under a goddamn fucking rock?
He has been brilliant for the Rebels.
He really and truly has. This is a stand-up performance for him, I would at least say, as far as this weekend is concerned. But this is do or die. Beast mode sends it back. First killer immediately.
That guy died, yeah.
Kill
he
this
did.
Ball down out mid, and all
Alex, thank you for the 19 months.
On this one, despite the demo, they're still pushing forward.
It's not as expensive as people think. People just suck at saving money. I mean, it definitely is expensive.
Now Atomic with minimal boost. So too is LJ. Kofer's got plenty. Try to kick that back out towards first killer. Get it away from NRG. One slip of rotation could be costly.
Uh-oh.
As NRG are found out in this game as Atomic makes the save along the goal line. Beast mode was there too. And he'll just try to skim this one away. First killer off the ceiling, and Atomic drops it down.
Okay, here we go.
Sudden death at Parc de Paris.
Thank you, Alex.
On kickoff, it's Kofer that's been doing it all. He's going to try to do it again here. Has his time, has his flip to first killer. Sent off by Daniel. It's LJ to follow. And can he find
Oh my god.
Same exact play that won the last game. This time
Bro, I had 4-2 as my prediction.
This version of Rebellion.
You guys know I'm from the future, man. I had 4-1 and 4-2. We ain't going nowhere. This will be it. Don't get upset, please. Beast mode looks fucking like lifeless.
But they've done it.
They were up 3-1, man.
I like this initiative from them to recognize when Kofor needs to be the one to be let off the reins. So props to them because you stressed out.
Sad Junior tweet out after Twisted Minds lost. This was the worst performance from us. A lot of outside issues, but there's no excuse for us playing like that. Really?
Matthew's got a real problem on his hands. They gave him a gift. That one clearance that went over Atomic. They caught NRG being a little too aggressive. NRG did answer, but LJ, mirror image of the pass that First Killer served up to him last game. He's got the helper on Kofor's 6th goal of this series, an OT winner to keep us dancing to Neo Tokyo.
Bro, no one's scamming you. Quit crying. They're gonna win this game.
Something I saw that was really interesting in the final moments of that last game leading into that overtime was how Shopify does a really good job of in real time.
Have you ever experienced streamer burnout? Oh, I mean, of course.
To be that initiator against our NRG.
But then again, I tell myself to stop being a pussy. I'm watching and playing Rocket League for a living.
The one constant has
but yeah, of course I need mental days. That's why I always take Mondays off for Monday, Tuesdays.
To either set up or receive some sort of a play from either of those two players on the front end. The problem is they're so boxed into their own half. They haven't had time to execute that. But when
Layla dropping a 10 bomb!
They do in that overtime and our right now, name of the game.
Layla, thank you for the love today. I really appreciate it. You've been dropping love earlier too.
To really execute what they've
Thank you, Layla. I really appreciate it. Can't promise that, Layla.
Neo Tokyo will
Talking for 7 hours could get exhausting. Oh, there are 1,000% days, not all the time, but there are random days when I'm just not in the mood at all. I mean, you guys definitely have days where you wake up and you're not in the mood to talk to people and shit. But when you're streaming, it's like, that's just what you do, you talk the whole time. So, yeah, there are days I'm not in the mood, but it is what it is. That's with anything in life.
The Rebels are fighting back. Armed to the teeth.
But yeah, some people don't want to be on a camera and talk all day and stuff, but it could be way worse. I don't mind it.
As we get set to kick it off in Game 6.
Thank you, Layla.
NRG in a...
Alright, watch the corner. First Killer, watch the back wall.
Shopify Rebellion that's making the attempt to reverse sweep them here for a spot in a coveted final that NRG have seen so many times before. It starts off with some fighting out here mid, but NRG ultimately 1 inch at a time are pushing forward towards this net.
A big news over in Mina. First of all, the fact that it's not Falcons and Twisted Minds as a guaranteed final is incredible.
Falcons are down 3-1? What the hell is going on in Mina? All the teams just getting their ass kicked.
Back here now at Neo Tokyo.
Fuck no.
Upset brewing here and maybe a reverse sweep after already seeing NRG accomplish this for the first time in 3 years yesterday.
Oh fuck, oh fuck.
How cruel would the irony be if Rebellion can do the same? But Daniel's got
oh, it's beautiful.
Served one up to Atomic and he's put it right off the crossbar.
Just a little bit too much power on it from Atomic, but I like the play overall. Now it's up to Shopify to send it back. Daniel completely denied by LJ. LJ's gonna just throw this one forward.
Someone check up on Black Ops. Oh, that guy's on fucking. He's calling a hotline right now.
Demo from First Killer. LJ reset to the net.
Oh my God, it's happening.
It is a 2-man effort.
Oh my God.
But they managed to do
Yo, I will never pay out predictions early ever again if this happens. I'm not kidding you. I would like to apologize if it does happen.
LJ adds to his tally, and it is game on here. 90 seconds in. Can Rebellion hold this lead?
That was the level of aggression that Kofor was trying to make a mention to in his interview that everybody felt like was missing, that yesterday they had way more of. But having to get a glimpse, or getting to even get a glimpse here against NRG is massive. Another one.
Looked like they had another on its way. Saved out by the slimmest of margins, blocked way out in front. Now LJ off the feet from First Killer. Able to set up LJ again, but Daniel is in the way. Kofor is gonna dive after this. Tried to take out Daniel. First Killer also up. And NRG being pushed like they normally aren't in this region. You have to wait till the international stage before you see NRG under this much duress. But through it all, they always find a way. Atomic denied on that occasion. LJ quickly back.
Why do you look nervous? Dude, I don't give a fuck. I'm good no matter what. I'm just watching the games. I want to see a Game 7 overtime. They've already made us wait 3 more games.
Almost worked his defense, although now on their own side, First Killer makes a massive clear out upfield. It's returned. Daniel to finish, maybe double.
You're world champions, everybody, Daniel. I told you guys 4-2, and I'm a man of my word. Warrior, Wizard, thank you guys for the big subs. I appreciate it.
That's how NRG equalizes, and that's why they're the kings of the region.
And that's
no lead is safe against the champs.
You're world champions, everybody.
That you can do to make yourself
Falcons are about to lose the series. They're down 0-2, and they're down 1-3 in the series.
The plays like that, that are the reason Atomic has been able to collect so many assists. He's in the position that he is thriving as a player on this NRG squad.
Oh my god, you can't miss that.
Now they gotta run it back.
You can't miss that.
Killer has always thrived on the
Can't miss that shit.
And he gets set up for his own.
Atomic was ready for the initial shot.
I mean, the ball pinches off with a 50. Beast Mode tries to reach it, can't get up there.
First Killer adds only his 2nd goal of this series. It has been the Kofor show as he's involved in that one as well. Now LJ right at beast mode, well positioned. But NRG needs another answer if they want to prevent a trip to Champions Field. Big win by First Killer. Even better though out of NRG. It was Atomic sending that back downfield. Now LJ to the backboard. Kofor's there, but he mistimed it.
Just a minute left to go, too, and still trailing by 1. NRG needs to find something. Handoff over to Atomic. Beast Mode already up in the air. Kofor used what was left of the tank. It's another shot on target, but everybody from Shopify Rebellion has had all bases covered, and this clear from First Killer.
Oh, fuck. We're going Game 7.
Could force a Champions Field.
There's a double commit by NRG right before First Killer starts running downfield.
Mods, delete the prediction up right now, because it's going to get canceled before the next series starts.
Wait till late to the party.
We did not expect this. Just cancel and don't throw another one up.
Away from this improbable trip to Champions Field.
It's been a long time coming for Shopify Rebellion to really figure out NRG.
I'm not throwing another series prediction up for this series. I already paid it out.
Rather than not, NRG have just had their way with them. They almost do again here. Atomic's gonna place this one to the side. LJ enough to take them out into the corner and keep this ball in a favorable position for Shopify.
Oh my god.
Hammered away. Another strong defensive clearance. Daniel knows he's got to get it downfield quickly. Not good enough. Atomic can only try to keep it in. Got to score now to have a chance, and LJ says no.
Wow.
We are headed to Champions.
Ladies and gentlemen, your world champions are going to Game 7.
Answered with 3 in a row of their own.
A series of nothing but first. What started out with Atomic getting his 1000th assist in Daniel with the turtle.
Do they have a timeout, or did they already use it? I think they already used it.
Taking NRG to, I believe, their first Game 7 here in an open. It has been quite some time of these two battling head to head.
In that case, I'm going to open up some hot fries.
The new playstyle that VP has come up with it seems to be working.
I'm pretty sure a few years back we had back-to-back days with one of these. Going all the way to Game 7 and completing the reverse sweep. We talked about how it had been a few years since we had one in North America. First Killer was on the losing end of that reverse sweep when Optic reverse swept FaZe. Now he has a chance to get NRG back after they had done it to Space Station Gaming. Just a wild turn of events here on the first championship Sunday of the Paris split.
Yo, how much you want to bet Blackoff is happy that I timed him out for a couple days? Because now we can't shit talk him in here.
We hope you're ready at home as well or wherever you may be watching. A spot in the grand finals.
Both his teams got knocked out instantly. They didn't make grand finals, one of them.
And the world champion NRG.
A new era for
3M? No, I'm good.
Is officially underway. They go for the fake under and try to open this game with another shot. It's all denied.
NRG needs the first goal.
And Shopify Rebellion
like badly.
Understand exactly what is on the line.
Well, a wild.
No, wait, he's timed out for a couple days. I'm good off him.
That result has gone final over Mina. We will have neither
I think you think that, Wolfen.
Twisted Minds in a
no, wait, I'm not.
Final. All these imports, who needs them? Unbelievable turn of events.
An insane weekend around just for Rocket League overall. Every region, new stories, new players, new teams. We're going to see if Shopify can switch things up here for NA. They're one game away from it. We get into this one. They've had more control, more shot opportunity than they have in the last 6. First Killer going to set this one up off the backboard.
Here we go. Oh, shit.
We play on here with
It's Daniel. It's Daniel, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, your world champions do it again.
His end of the field, it was the perfect setup to Daniel, and off kickoff too. We'll see what we get from them. Beast Mode lets this 50 back. He tries to defend. His first Killer goes upfield. Rest of Shopify Rebellion want to make their attacks, but slowly, one by one, the plan from NRG is just deadball this and make your clear on back. But for Shopify, there's a new level of practice we haven't seen in quite some time.
First Killer. Quick turn up. Can he stay with this? Oh my gosh, he can. Gopher's there too, but Beast Mode will hammer it away. And it's only LJ at the back.
Oh, what is this person crying about?
Daniel, got the ball past Daniel anyways, but he didn't get himself there. Now First Killer, looking to take over. Atomic the better of the two. LJ to Gopher and Daniel with the
I don't know who. No one timed you out. It says no one has been timed out before. And you're crying about getting timed out here. I just looked. You're just straight up lied to everybody.
Shadow him on this one, but LJ remains that very, very strong.
Bro saying got timed out. I just look at this count as 0 timeouts ever in here.
Nobody from
he said on the main page. Oh my bad.
Game, just one challenge at a time, prioritizing, holding on to this one goal.
Oh,
woo!
What a brilliant pass, and even
Daniel there again.
And it looked like a surefire NRG clear until exactly that.
Oh my God, Kofer just 50'd his teammate.
Kofer come up to keep this ball in the zone. Daniel's going to use all his boost.
That's such a good fake. Oh my God, he got bumped.
And then Atomic brings one off.
Falcons answer some minds lost, yeah.
That's the margin between Shopify Rebellion and NRG here in this semifinal. A matchup that has delivered its billing and then some.
Another 50 out between
good
LJ
demos.
and the demos from NRG coming through. You can feel
Daniel does it again.
They just want to take a shot and they win.
Best third man in the world, ladies and gentlemen. Your world champion, Daniel. Daniel has taken over this game. Shopify can't close it out.
NRG gets
you guys were paid out earlier. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Congratulations.
Yesterday against Space Station. What does Rebellion have left in the tank after expending so much mental energy to get to this point?
I was gonna take something fairly special because a 2-0 lead up for NRG is like.
Yeah, Acorn, throw a prediction for SSG Foot if you don't mind.
Kofer gonna take his turn, his time. It's a flip up. It's just wide.
Woo!
Everybody.
This got a little scary.
NRG stays in the pathing of Shopify.
Prediction is up, everybody, if you want to get involved.
Perfectly for Kofer. LJ doesn't have any momentum forward, though, trying to get out of the zone. Daniel and Atomic both up there. It's Daniel who takes charge. Beast mode, patiently waiting. And a bump on first.
Where's Packer? He got timed out for a week.
Play the possession game, but LJ picked his pocket. Now a chance now for a Rebellion. They've got to score quickly, though. Give themselves as much time as possible to try and drag this one back to at least overtime. They need 2. Beast mode knocked out of the way.
I'm actually curious. Mods, untime out Packer if you know his Twitch, and let's just see if he happens to be around.
Kofer's still trying his best to keep them in this one, but Beast Mode.
I'm just curious if he's around. What up, Tyler?
NRG are taking.
Tyler, I got a question for you. I know you're a cop.
Finally, possession to Shopify Rebellion to give them.
I got a question for you.
First killer tries to go down.
So, is this normal? Because they said this is normal. No one knows his user. We're good then. I'm at work currently. All right. So my brother's girlfriend was at a 4-way stop, and she thought the bus was stopped just at the stop sign, and she thought she had the right of way. She got there before the bus, but the bus had the stop sign open, right? So at the 4-way, she crossed by, and the bus had cameras on it, and so they said she was running, and it was her fault, right? Well, later that day, like an hour later, a cop calls her and FaceTimes her and shows her video. Is that normal? My brother called and they said that was normal. That they call and like they'll FaceTime? Hell nah. Yeah, they said that was normal. My brother called them because he was like, what the fuck? Not where I'm from? Yeah, I thought that was weird too. So did we.
This region, there is still the
because the bus has cameras on him and he showed her the video of it. But definitely weird, right? Depends on where you live, like a serious thing. That's a serious thing? Yeah, I don't know.
And then just casually sweep whoever in the grand finals, but it's a long road to get there, Herc.
A very long road.
Did Brandon kick the cop's ass? No. Why does the cop have her number? Tyler, how easy is it for police officers to get, like, people's numbers? Like, if you wanted to get someone in your state's number, is it easy? As a cop? Like, you just look up something in your machine? Fast. People search dot. Yeah. It's just interesting. They ran the play. It was super easy to figure out. All right, everybody. Let's look at our next match coming up. Just don't answer. I mean, you're going to get something in the mail. All right, we have SSG versus Foot. Winner plays NRG in the grand finals. Yo, is GK just straight up horseshit? Why is everyone saying they're losing every series? They're about to go to round 5. Who's streaming GK? Let's go click.
Happen, you know? Tempo just needs to keep doing that. That would be fantastic. Nice bump. Jack's gonna pop it up. Maybe not the touch that he wanted.
So does this team not look the best or what? Are they out they lose? No. They're in round 5.
Against Raziers on that.
They're losing to Tox, Raziers, and Bababa. That's not a bad team.
Yeah.
Como, Sint, Toxic, Toasted. Thank you guys for love, man.
Along with it. Jack gonna carry that ball downfield, but Tox is gonna be able to save that one. Joyo now off the ceiling, plays it down low, goes for a ground double tap, but it does go high. Jack passing it down to Tempo. Gonna go for
Daypack, thank you for the big love. I appreciate Daypack.
Kinda of his ears. He does get a piece of it, and Jack comes out of nowhere.
This is going to game
shoots
5.
that off the top of the net on the inside and follows that up to put them 2 in the
I mean, we got like
lead
10
now.
minutes
Very
anyway, so it
quick
doesn't matter.
shot.
We can watch this.
Able to follow it up beautifully too.
And then we got the semis.
This is a great start, especially in game 4. Can it be a third? No. It's just a little bit off target. A little bit of chariot work for them, why not? Hog's trying to make this awkward again immediately as well. Joyo trying to musty it off his backboard, but again.
Hunted! Thank you for the 28 months. What up,
Another
Hunted?
piece. Forcing Jack to go up. Lots of pressure again coming out from both.
I just got an out on Twitter. I don't know how this guy made this so fast or what it is.
I have Rlcs in my trunk. He can prove that I am who I am.
Was that a fart?
NRG on top of.
Yeah. This is the shit people make, bro. Those are the dudes that are making shit.
Hawk's gonna chase this one a little bit. Trying to work it down a little bit more. Doesn't happen, no. And Tempo's gonna actually outpace Bababa on that touch. Keeping that play awkward. Now
Haters
Jack
will say it's AI.
trying to fake out Bababa, which he does. Goes for the delayed flick. But it's read
Bababa.
by Tox and sent away. Tempo now having to come back to square one on the backboard. Whereas here is again just right in their face. Right in their face. You're watching the game now. You are a menace. Jack does not want to play with you right now. She really wants to play with Jack, with her toy. Yeah, I know you do. You need to cut it out. You need to sit like a good dog. She's been doing this for 2 hours. Hush, hush, little one. Hush, hush. Anyways, 1 minute to go. Jack is gonna weave his way around the defense of TRB and get a third goal there for GK. Gets it over 1, pops it over 2. Tox actually jumping for that also. 1v3'd by apparently Mogged. Sorry, I don't know why I said that. Tempo. Quick save there on the
These
goal
might be
line.
my favorite
Baba's
chip.
gonna try and keep it out front. Even though he's trying to trip up Jack.
Data Live, thank you
Get
so
that
much
save
for 14
cleared
months.
out.
Bro, those are fire. I have a memory every time I eat them where I
Got
think of
40
Prison
seconds.
Break, the
A lot
show.
of pressure here now.
Because
Maybe
when I was in
TRB
high
already are
school,
aware that
I
they
used
have
to go
lost
get
this
2
game.
bags and eat like
Maybe
watch
we
like
can
4
stand a
episodes.
chance. Who knows? But
Whenever I'd
nonetheless,
watch it.
Great position for
In the summer for like a month and a half.
GK. This timer runs out and it's still 3-0. Then we do get our game 5 to keep us in the run for 3-1 in Swiss, which would be ideal for Friday. Yep, we'll come down to the last 10 seconds here. It's looking like it will be game 5. And it will be an interesting one to say the least. These games have been pretty one-sided so far, kind of back and forth. Well, I'd like to see how this goes in game 5.
What soap brand you think of? Are you asking what soap I
What do
use?
you guys think?
I use Axe 8
Guys,
and 1.
be as biased as possible. What do you think?
Shampoo, conditioner, body wash,
possible.
oil, toothpaste.
Game 5 of Doom and
Febreze.
Despair for TRB.
Shaving
It's
cream.
gonna be. I feel like it's gonna be a tough one, but if they kind of keep their cool and they keep playing like how they're playing,
A little bit of mouthwash.
I do believe that they can kind of.
Could be a lubricant. Yep, water based. Hey, hope all is well, Tina.
How
Hope you and Riz are doing well.
Kind of respond to that game. Obviously, they were match point.
All right, we're watching this game 5, then we're going to the mainstream.
Best here to make sure that they don't lose that lead. That
Mainstream
they originally
just
had,
came back,
we
but
don't
its next
care,
series will
'cause
start
we
for like
want
7
that lead
minutes.
More.
They're doing an interview.
And also, it would be great because if they win now, that means they're done for today, and Doggy can finally play with Jack.
Did you grow out your beard or use something to make it grow?
patiently.
I grew it out. What do you mean? Is RLCS the fun to watch or is it Z's?
Haven't you?
I mean, the boring series, I usually just talk about random shit, and then the fun ones, I'll talk about RL a little bit. Alright, round 5 though.
Here we go. Gonna start off strong as the opener here.
Or game 5.
Gonna try and go for a solo play. Tempo on the side. Let's get outbeaten.
Online's kind of and a watch nowadays. Lands is really fun though.
It's gonna be awkward, but Joyo able to collect that one on the right wall. Gonna carry it round, but Baba back on that backboard, ready for that challenge.
Like the next matches today are gonna be fire. SSG versus Foot. That's
well,
Justin's new team. Chronic's old team he's playing against. And then winner plays NRG.
Work it around, but Jack is up on the air already, trying to read that, pushing that down the field. Does get sent right back to
that's how it is, Athena. That's crazy.
Goes for the air dribble bump, but Baba manages to get over that quite comfortably. Tempo now.
No, I like watching RLCS. I like Lands the most, though, by far. Lands, I actually really am hyped for to watch. I enjoy waking up to watch those.
Clears that one away, but Razier is just keeping persistent on that ball. Is not letting this ball get
Justin's old team? Line. No, Justin was never on SSG.
Now 1v1 tries
to Chronix.
But Baba doesn't work out. Does get a second chance now here off the ceiling. Tries to go for the 50, but doesn't actually get a piece of it. That ball's going to bounce around a little bit between the players of TRB. Trying to work out a way through and past the defenses of GK. Jack's going to clear that one off the backboard from Tox. And here we go. Now the pressure's starting to build here. GK going to have to keep inform on defense. 50s that out to Tempo. A little bit of an awkward touch as Tox chases that from behind. Will get 50'd in front of the net though, but no GK.
Athena, they legit like blacklist me from them. They don't invite me or anything to those, or offer setups or anything.
Does leave last man Raziers to have to save that, but
so at this point, I really am not interested. I kind of just do the online stuff. Yeah, they don't like how I like at the devs and stuff on Twitter whenever the game's broken. They think I harass them.
Ooh, that's gonna be a bounce. Really awkward. Great read from Bababa, but GK is ready for that. Tempo now on the ball. Doesn't have much boost to work with. Is going to try and control this with some flip resets. Over to Jack, who's going to shoot it on target. All 3 players in the net. Joyo trying to follow up. Tempo for 1 for the road, but isn't quite able to get it.
Yeah, but we have a dev that's flexing on Twitter with being with 5 girlfriends laying in bed with one of them. But that's okay.
See you later. How many shots do we need to get there before one goes in? At least 5. But you know what? You know what they say? 5th time the charm.
Literally.
Time the charm.
Tweet it on their Twitter with
Usually
RocketLeague.
it's like 8th time the charm for me, so that's
not a W flex. That's called fucking being insane.
Kickoff goal attempt. Here we go.
Right, this one's over.
Perfectly executed by Jack and Joyo.
You sound jealous? No, I'm not jealous at all, actually. If you have 5 girlfriends, what the fuck is wrong with you? Who the fuck lives like that?
You know, making this main event. Okay,
let's go.
Back-to-back game-winning plays. The same pass high in the
How do you even say your name?
On the weak side, just never say die mentality. They were phenomenal in this comeback effort, but in the end, boy, how about Daniel?
ICV!
Picture perfect
Shifa?
placement.
Shitza?
Yeah, I mean, it did genuinely. I mean,
thank you, Wyatt, for the 13 months. J-Tom, thank you for the 1-year sub.
Moments in this series, it was just that it's that Game 7 mentality, that
thank you for the love, IC. I appreciate
your name hanging in the rafters on the map you're playing. That feels like it was the difference in this series.
Oh, for sure. I think once we saw
who's next? SSG versus Foot.
You knew there
Foot
was
haven't
just
lost the game all
be
tournament
something
since
extra
Swiss.
in the tank with him. And then they absolutely proved it that experienced diff, no matter how good of an opponent you have, will most likely always be in their favor.
They have had a pretty long bracket, though. 14 out of 14 games, though, NRG has had to play, going to Champions Field both times. But through to the grand finals, and who are they going to face off against? That is the only question remaining on the day. It's a spicy one. You saw Beast Mode's eyes light up when we talked about it. Space Station versus Foot Esports, the last remaining match to find out who's going to be in the grand finals here. And each one of them, something to prove, a great story to continue with a victory here. I cannot wait to see, Stacks, how this chapter here is going to resolve.
All right, this should be good.
Defense wins championships. It's an old, tired mantra.
You rooting for SSG or you rooting for Justin?
In this tournament are the
Chronic versus his old team he got kicked from. They brought back Scribbles. This is going to be spicy.
Who's number one? These guys, 1.1 goals against. Undefeated all weekend long.
This is going to be good.
Has had a resurgence.
Hydro, thank you for the big sub.
Probably not his last. Justin is back in the limelight, and I couldn't be any happier.
Man, when you look at
my
this
cousin's
roster
ex
as a
works
whole,
there,
I'm
and she
talking
had to
about
take
Foot in
time off for
particular,
mental
it is
health.
just
They
three
hire a
players
bunch
that
of
you
fucking
truly just always
weirdos.
wanted
She
to
cons
succeed,
for them
and
in
they always
Raleigh.
get so close, and I feel like they're also always
Stark, thank you for the 1 year sub. I appreciate
so
it,
many
Stark.
moments in time for themselves in their
Thank you for the sub.
career so far. So
Hydro,
the success
thank
they've
you.
had this
IC,
weekend,
thank
I think
you.
is long overdue. I'm stoked to see what they bring to the table here, because this is their first true proper challenge. A top team like Space Station Gaming really is gonna prove to a lot of people around the world how well this Foot roster can be in high pressure situations.
SSG here coming off of a win earlier today versus M80. Reveal saying that they were just, as long as they were playing their game, they were strong, they felt good. They had a little bit of a stumble there at the beginning of that series, but otherwise walked away with it, and they looked better and better with every game that went by. So they're bringing their A game right now against a team that, again, has not lost this event. 19-0, Foot Esports has not dropped a game. Beast Mode thinks they're going to drop a game here, and I agree. I think this is definitely the biggest test. If they get through this one with a sweep here, Stacks, this is going to be...
They're not sweeping
this
this
sweep
series.
that matters in a way that all the other ones have not.
Yeah, this would definitely be the
This to me is Foot's real test right here. Best of 7, both teams warmed up.
So Dig fans, just keep that in mind.
Right, you played a couple days of the tournament. This is the first test.
Hello. Digi's right here. He heard what you said. He's still wearing the helmet too. You can't believe it here. Herc, who you got in this one? SSG or Foot?
I'm going with Foot because I adore cheese. I think it's happening.
Okay. Stacks?
1.1 goals against. They have been outstanding. They take so many shots too. Give me Foot.
I think
I don't know who I'm taking
it's
here.
It's a really strong pick, folks, but it A, would be a little disrespectful to how good SSG looked earlier, and B, they had a warm-up today. Foot's coming in cold. Give me SSG
I want Justin
on this
to
one.
win it all.
We'll see if they can
2-0 on the day on predictions.
Esports, what a
or
story
3-0
it would be if they make it back. They're a team of rejects coming together and dusting all the rest of the competition, looking to take on the world champs, folks. 66% in chat. Look at that. Look at that. We're perfectly split. Man, chat,
we could have
here.
Drip, thank you for the 23 months. I appreciate Drip.
Cold feet.
Yep.
Get this man off my screen, folks. It's time to play some Rocket League. Get some people that know how to play this game up here.
Predictions are close.
It's been waiting in the locker.
This is a close prediction
to take on SSG, and now the time has come. 7 games separate these teams from the grand finals, but there's only one spot left. Who's got it? Who gets to take it?
All right, everybody, let's have a good one. We got SS motherfucking G taking on Footjob Esports. This should be an interesting one. Justin on his new team with Chronic and Cheese. Chronic came from SSG. He got replaced by Zach, who used to be Scribbles. I am going to take SSG 4-2 here. Foot have not dropped a game the whole tournament, but this is where they lose, and it's in 4-2 fashion. This is their first real test to me.
Probably a power ranked higher team, but Foot is perfect through the weekend. Who's gonna take it?
Brand new roster.
If Foot comes out and 4-0s this, I will be like, holy fuck. Well, I did not expect that.
Justin leaving Gen G with
You
Chronic.
pick 4-2 every time. I had 4-1 shop winning over Strictly. I got that right. What are you talking about?
Sacrifices those points that he had on Space Station, Justin on Gen G, to all of them. Starting on 0 points on the season, but obviously making the Paris Major, everyone started at 0.
First real test, they played 40. Okay.
Without a single
they won each game like 7-0. Sorry.
Third man for a second
I forgot about that
on
one.
the respawn.
See how
That
it
didn't
plays
seem
out
like a
again.
test.
Two high-powered offenses, and obviously the defense on both of them has been lights out throughout this tournament. So, which defense will break? Will this be high-scoring, or will we get some low-scoring affairs? I'm gonna say we're gonna get some high-scoring games here, and we're gonna. Perfect tie, perfect casting call. Look at me, Jordan.
I'm right again. Flood already struggling against SSG. Diaz makes a great play. Zach's there, bottom cheddar.
Diaz with that final touch. Got a hard rebound out. No way anybody from Foot were going to get there. Space Station picked up right where they left off in their last series.
Do we pay this prediction out already?
Especially in the back half against M80, just completely dominated them in possession and chances. Foot definitely the bigger test, but so far in the first minute, Space Station's had the advantage.
Yeah,
I'm not paying that out.
Because they've
No.
also been waiting around all day. They did warm up energy earlier, but Space Station got to play a series where they were very confident and they dominated throughout. So a little bit of momentum, I would say, on Space Station side for at least game one. But we'll see if Foot can battle back throughout and break up that momentum.
I love what Reveal did there as well. He stole the ball away from Cheese, got the midfield boost, passed it back to Diaz. Now Reveal's still sitting in the middle of the rotation. Downfield, no boosts. I'll pick up some small pads. Foot looking for not just a clear, also a midfield possession. Justin through the midfield line. Justin been back on the come up somehow with, you know, his debut back in 2017 and
J-Dog
in the Rocket League Rival Series. He got top 2 in North America at in a Raleigh Open. That's the last time we saw him in a grand final. Online. Chronic back
what a save. That's a goal, maybe?
Cheese dropper.
Nice play.
And Foot find the board.
Yeah, Cheese dives in. I thought this was going to be saved, but it looks like it was just...
Reveal gets a big cut.
Zach was backwards on his
I think Scribble Slide's going to hit it to the side completely. Popped off the wall and went out.
A little bit too late for it, so Cheese comes in, dives in, and ties it up.
Space Station owned the kickoff versus M80. This one's just standard. Justin forcing Reveal to make the grab. He doesn't grab it. It's just a rebound. Chronic can't quite weave around Diaz. He has to use all of his boost, and he can't get the 50, but Justin ruined by the 4th man.
Pretty even series so far.
Zach has a chance to make some moves happen. Cheese, though. Plenty of boost on defense. Intercepts. Reveal up yet again. Go for the pass down, but limited boost.
Whoa.
For a Space Station Gaming, and Foot kind of knew that no one was going for the attack. So
good bump.
Here with Justin, the bump play to Cheese, who dunks it down. Is there a follow-up shot? There is not.
Panicky.
And Space Station will get the clear.
But Diaz, he went up to make it look like he was going for the ball. You saw it freeze Foot's rotation just for a second to give him a chance. Look at Reveal shoveling them out of the back wall.
Good block.
Chronic gets all of the 50 there. Zach, he gets registered a shot, but
I don't mind the flip reset indicator from the perspective of like RLCS. I don't use it personally. I know a lot of pros don't anymore.
Between these two squads, so far, you've had good.
I don't mind it from like spectating.
And then you've had one gaff from Zach on the backside. Reveal drops it down to Diaz, who was too high. Diaz and shooting high is an unlikely and unfavorable duo.
Yeah, so far in game one, I feel like Space Station's defense may be slightly more panicky, but they've only given up a goal, so that's all that matters at the end of the day. And Foot, they're doing a little bit of a better job, but honestly, it doesn't matter. Like, it's the
nice
final
beat.
end of the play, and whoever can put one home at this point will get a huge advantage.
Free ball for Space Station.
Both these teams look pretty even right now.
Chronic in the middle of landing. This is awkward. Cheese had no boost, and Chronic was still recovering. No problem. They were able to clear it. Diaz.
Hell no, Diaz, you are so beat.
This looks decent for Space Station. Zach just takes it to the ceiling. So much momentum. Actually found a pass to Diaz. Chronic doesn't have to move too much. Foot under a little bit more pressure. Handling it.
Twist the mind the Falcons aren't in the grand final.
Good work.
Yeah, that might be the lowest viewership Fermina's ever gonna have.
As well as we follow it up of Reveal. Great challenge win there. He's got Diaz for the pass. He gets it out to him. The shot goes chest wide.
Right pass.
Finish it up. Pass to Reveal.
Too high.
Now back, but they cannot get it done.
Good bump.
Foot gets the clear.
Diaz has another chance. Reveals on small guys at the top of the box.
Yeah, he tried zipping it across.
It out.
Too
Reveal's
fast.
ready for it. He jumped for that read. couldn't make contact with the ball. Justin with no boost.
What happened to Virtus Pro? They didn't make top 8.
Oh, Diaz had options. He had the pre-jump pass. He also had a Doomsday dish available.
That man,
It
Genji.
just barely doesn't work out, and Foot is very happy about that.
Good catch for Justin.
There you go, Justin.
The space station.
I'm the biggest Justin hater. Why?
Another demo for Reveal. Diaz.
Is that game?
The ball downfield. Reveal.
Oh my god, he missed. Oh my god. Oh my god, SSG. Oh, the frames look like shit.
After dud from Space Station.
Oh no, Diaz, another golden opportunity. We saw that yesterday versus Energy on Neo Tokyo, and again, hits the woodwork. It's still going.
The FPS randomly, the bitrate just went to shit.
Reveal squirrels the ball away from almost everybody. Diaz was ready to take the winning.
Nah, it looks better now.
And good hold. Reveal's already left the wall. Zach on the right side. The shot's too weak, but everyone gets bumped out of the way.
Well, there's our first game loss.
Play some bowling to win game 1.
And Reveal, the speed.
It's a great plan of SSG. They thought Reveal was gonna hit it. They all three had no boost and just dove trying to block it.
Will set in, and the ball squeaks through. Space Station get the first game due to the speed of Reveal.
And Reveal continues to be
A shot in 89. First time breaking 90.
Good for
Had to
you,
let
bro.
everyone
Fuck
know.
yeah.
Some of those shots
That's
that he
dope,
had
Panda.
don't come back to bite him in this
It's a good
game.
feeling, isn't it? It makes you want to go out there. And here's what's going to happen. You're going to have some good swing thought in your head. You're going to go out to the course and play next week. That same swing thought isn't going to work, and you're going to be missing the ball and shit. Good luck. That's what happened to me.
Points, and then obviously if you win the final, like it could be a 10-point gap. Foot is a brand new roster. They lost all their points, and do you know who was the NA?
Don't go right now, I'm jealous.
Space Station Gaming at 23 points. So if Foot can win this, they bridge that gap a little bit with 4 points.
Paradox, thank you for the 25 months. Oh yeah, gonna shoot a 101 next week, no doubt. That's how it is. It's the worst.
How important it is for Foot, and it's also how important it is for Chronic, who gets booted off this team for a retired player at the time, and he wants to show.
There you go, Omis. Thank you, Panda, for the sub. Paradox Box, thank you for the 25 months. Welcome in.
Been looking great, but obviously this first game, it was a game of just one paddock play at the end, an overtime close one, and Space Station gets the win.
In Space Station, what made them successful against NRG in those early matches was their physicality, was the demo game. They were able to get the bumps and demos on NRG. It was tough to recover, and that's what helped get them so much
Is EURLs yes next week? Yeah, that and NA quals.
In that last game,
I'm not gonna lie to you guys, we're gonna be worse than we were. I don't even know if we're gonna make it out of day
those
one.
demos, those chips, eventually.
I think we're doing one scrim and that's it.
Near the end of that game, we saw
And none of us have been like really playing, unless they did CRL. It might be a quick one. We're gonna try our best though.
When you can't avoid it, so Foot will have to make an early adjustment. But Reveal's been so tough to beat.
Yeah.
On ball, on his 50s, downfield as a facilitator and as a demo lead guy, he's been so good for Space Station.
Yeah, he's been downfield a lot. Now he's looking for some bump plays early.
Mina Grant says 800 viewers. I mean, if Twisted Minds aren't playing or Falcons, no one's gonna watch. Just being honest.
Just made that play happen. So let's see if he can keep that up. Zach's got an opportunity here. We'll just do a slow air dribble for the challenge, and Diaz has another opportunity.
5 times spice up with their team? Nah, I'm fine, bro. I like playing who I play with. I'm not trying to go pro. We just try our best, and whatever happens, happens.
Acrobatics and some layers. There's no boost. That should be in.
Ooh.
He bounced it right into Justin.
SSG is starting to take over.
Reveal.
Yeah.
Back to Diaz. And they score with all 3 players in net.
I'm telling you, I don't think Foot have really been tested fully yet. Especially in a best of 7, it's different. I think they're good, I do, but I think SSG's better.
Gets the shot, but Space Station, they've got to start getting more accurate on these shots. They do get the goal eventually, but again, they've been a little bit sloppy at times on that offensive side.
Yeah, if you want to point at one thing for Space
No, I do
Station,
think SSG's better. That's why I had them 4-2.
Don't have to do all this song and dance.
Yeah.
To try to
but let's see.
Maybe
Foot can get something going.
To get a real shot. Here's Diaz. Lost the ball. Now Foot with Chronic. Gets chipped out just in third man. Cheese tried to take the tight angle. Chronic will cut in instead. Reveal and Diaz use all of their boosts, and there's just no way Diaz was getting anything. Chronic easily takes it away.
Yeah, Chronicle taking away to Justin, trying to get it over.
Skippy, thank you for the big sub. Did NRG lose? No. Damn, let's go, Justin.
Did NRG lose?
Defense, and Justin gets a free one.
What the fuck? How'd that work?
He dove back or he dove a second man earlier, and then you put Zach in a really difficult spot. Reveal had just recovered. Like, that challenge was him.
Thank you, FLW. I appreciate the sub.
But Diaz, there was no way in the world he was ever beating Chronic on that play. You leave Zach alone. You give Foot all that space, and so Space Station give one up where maybe they shouldn't have.
Yeah, it just seemed like a miscommunication on who's actually going to attack the ball, and neither of them went for it. Zach's had an opportunity to bring it back, though, and he'll just throw it to the side. Chronic will control this. So Justin has to make a goal line save, and Cheese, though, will get.
You're all mine, Spider-Man.
Well.
I got you for 3 minutes.
Justin, another big save.
Diaz, no boost for him. Back to Zach. Justin, better positioning.
You say that to your girl? Hell no.
Zach got a demo on the other side of the field. Could have been a chance for Foot. Chronic, no boost.
I got you for 5 to 13 minutes. You're all mine.
Cheese picks up credit for the
But you guys apparently say, I got you for 5 hours. 5 hours.
A Space Station's offense.
Because apparently y'all are fucking for 5 hours. 5 motherfucking hours.
Gets back to their corner, Gibbs.
Yeah, like it feels like they're like 95%.
Like go work a whole job. Go to a movie. Go play fucking 18 holes and you're still fucking.
Chance of a double tap was a little bit more difficult, and then Diaz's shot was just a little bit inaccurate, so it allowed.
Dude, I saw your post on the Insta. How the fuck you pull? I'm not gonna, bro. I think you think I'm just like the ugliest motherfucker.
Really has been the story for a lot of our eliminated teams this weekend. Being able to hold pressure, but being unable to actually.
3 minutes tops. Oh shit, they almost just dunked each other.
Has thrown tons of threats over the weekend, but now he's in full retreat.
How are the matches today?
He's got his corner boost.
Honestly, not bad.
So dangerous. They let Chronic have the corner. Nobody decided to challenge at all, even though you already have one guy on the wall. And so what looked real awkward there for Space Station still continues to be as Cheese gets a chance. Good cut by Zach to cut the pass off. Pot shot from Justin, and Space Station having to withstand Foot. And Cheese can't find a way, and Cheese attempted double goes away. Chronic off the ceiling, holds the ball. Back to Cheese, denied.
Good save.
Coming from Space Station. Chronic got in the way as well, but Foot can't open up space.
And Foot is getting quality chances, which makes Space Station jump with 2 members time and time again. But
are you watching CRL? Absolutely not.
Saves out, so there's not a good rebound, and Foot just can't find the back of the net.
Oh, Justin might sneak that one in. Instead, Reveal gets the pass from
I'm editing the grand finals, and then I'm going to meet my dad for dinner.
Take that ball away from Reveal. Zach has to turn and run. It almost gets caught out.
Ooh, this has been sloppy gameplay, I think, on both sides. It's going to come down to a mistake.
He's got no boost.
Worldly of a goal, but Chronic wins this ball out.
Nah, teacher. I don't know where we're going.
We'll try and get this clear. Justin has space, has time. Go for the flip reset. Makes it around 1. Zaxxon on the goal line.
God damn.
Do any more with it.
If SSG swipe this, win this game, this is not good for Foot at all. What was your prediction? I had SSG 4-2. Oh fuck!
He's got no boost. It hits the ground. Overtime again.
Man, it's been sketchy. It's been sketchy at times for both of them, but another overtime. Here we go.
No, not like that.
For the flip reset, finish.
What a save.
Turns it away.
History teacher dropping the 5 bomb. Teacher, I hope you're doing fantastic. You in the Roadhouse? That does sound good, but I don't think so. Justin!
Oh, that's such a tough position for Zach. You got so many options if you're Justin, and he's still able to make the save.
Hockey, I already told you my answer. I don't know what else you want me to say, bro. I said I'm not watching. I already have stuff going on.
So they lose possession.
Oh, it skipped.
That's a goal?
Cheese picks their pocket. Foot are in the series.
Everyone on Space Station just crept a little too far.
50 pushes perfectly to Cheese. 1-1.
Didn't get the angle after the
teacher, thank you for the big 5 bomb. I do appreciate it. Thank you, teacher.
Right back in.
Wow.
That was tight. 50 just.
Chad, here we go. We got SSG.
Right down the field, but the margins are literal inches. on the 50, and it was Justin to set it up. Chronic with a whopping 7 saves in that game. And what,
No worries, Kev. Get your dad something nice at dinner. Fuck that. That's going to gambling.
Did not matter.
Dude, I went to the casino for the first time in 2 years. It was not worth going. Went in with a couple $100, lost it, instantly got out. And I know why I haven't gone in 2 years.
From turning into passes, but then
Are you up all the time? Hell no.
And we're all tied up.
I've been to a casino 5 times in my life.
Foot side. I feel like
Every time I go, I lose in those brutal ways, and it makes me not want to go for another couple of years.
Okay, Justin's energy comparatively there between the other two, not nearly as much, but you can feel it.
Just don't lose,
I've never seen
damn.
Chronic slam his desk before. There's Foot want it. They want it bad.
Yeah, they're upset that they finally lost the game, and they're like, this can never happen again.
Did you go in Boston, Trey? That's literally 2 of the 5 times I went was in Boston.
As much as you want, Chronic.
Yeah. But they know how much of this means, too. It's 4 RLCS points at the bare minimum. And
yep, I went to the Encore. That place was sick.
Like, these are the ones you want to make as many grand finals as you can. Like, if you make 1 grand finals and get 2 top 6s, you're
yeah, that was fun, Trey.
As well. So it's so incredibly important to get it when you have the opportunity.
Foot able to respond. The first 2 games go to overtime. Gibbs, you said that these teams were dead even. It's played out that way so far. And we're going to pause the game.
We haven't had one tech pause all weekend.
Drama. You know, they always
someone
say
just fucked us over of it.
A little extra salt.
Yeah, sometimes you got to wait for the cook to, you know, just work his magic in the background, right? So we're just going to wait a little bit here.
What the fuck is Gibbs saying?
Yeah. We got the appetizer, and it was a 1-1 series, and that was great. Now we're waiting for that full.
All right, come on, baby.
And
I think Justin pulled his Ethernet cable again. I think that's what happened.
Simpico, where you at? Where you at, Simpico? It is Space Station. Come on, what's up?
Wait, Gibbs, you're like the OG lore master. So like, I've been memeing the whole Justin Ethernet thing for a long time, but I can't remember if that was ever. I know he had internet issues back in the day, but I don't think he ever actually accidentally ripped his Ethernet cable out, right? Or did that actually happen?
No, I don't think so. I think teams were getting annoyed because it kept happening or something.
Yeah,
they
I remember that. I remember
that
span of time.
I don't really remember that.
But we're getting a full restart. We'll get a new kickoff here for this game 3. A very important game 3, obviously. Every game's important, but I feel like these 2 teams, these are the guys going to be fighting all split long, I think, for these major spots. Again, this match, so important. Anytime you make top 4 and energy is not on your side of the bracket, it feels like it's a must-win. Must-win for both of these.
Facts.
I mean, it could just
all right, at least it was quick.
These 2 teams
pick for the Masters.
We were talking about Virtus Pro before the start of this weekend. We didn't think there was any chance they wouldn't be here, or at least competing for Championship Sunday. There's no Gen G.
I don't know. I'd like to see Akshay win.
There's no M80 here. These are the 2 rosters.
I don't know.
Just may find themselves in this exact same spot again in the next.
Is Tiger playing? I don't think Scotty's been struggling a little bit.
And they're fighting like it as well. We've started officially game number 3.
Scotty, like, he's just very kind of inconsistent this year.
Corner, though, plus the challenge, Justin takes over. He's got to boom it to a teammate.
I think it'd be cool to see Bryson win. That would be dope. Tiger may play. He said, when's the Masters? Is it the, like, 12th or 14th? I forget, of April. God damn, Justin? Oh, the 9th?
Chronic just beating out Zach there. Turns it into actually like a 50 challenge that turns into a
shot.
pass. And that is what you need to do. When you're on the offensive side, if you can get a 50-50 challenge, that is what you want, because those can turn into passes, even if you don't even mean for them to happen. That time it was very much planned. The sidewall pass works out perfectly. Great shot by Justin.
Yeah, like leaning his car long ways at that last second to make sure that ball went as laterally as possible. That was excellent. Yeah. Chronic up quickly for this. I haven't seen a space station push in about.
Yeah, Masters is amazing to watch.
Including that overtime.
The production of it, their own app and everything is just perfect.
Touch forces Chronic up. That's only to Justin. Chronic's 50s.
Like, I legit will probably not stream on that Sunday, as, like, hoping I don't have some event or some shit.
One revealed, having to dive to save that one off the bar.
I want to watch the Masters on Sunday.
Maybe could have side rolled into it, but I don't think he actually got it. So unfortunate for him, but Justin's got a chance. Just throw it deep and allow his teammates to get some boost.
Did Sosa retire? Trey, he got the boot off of Foot. Frosty went to Gen G. And then he tried to find another team, couldn't find one that he thought was going to be good enough, so he's sitting out the split.
Here. He's got no boost. The entire time he knows he has no chance to touch this ball. But Foot does not know that. They think he has boost.
I'm not asking for PTO. Berto, thank you for the 18 months. Slash Nicole, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome in.
It reveals he's switched it up really well, too.
Good pass.
Zero boost. Huge pass, but that was not the accurate shot they were hoping for. And Reveal gets great power. Gets it through Cheese.
These teams are pretty even.
Comes up quickly, but it's boomed away by Justin.
You think stock stays the same or goes down?
Cheese calls for another pause.
Jesus Christ, Cheese, what's going on, bro?
Take a break for station identification here on twitch.tv/RocketLeague.
What?
We appreciate all of you at home tuning in wherever you are. If you're in your car, if you're at home, or you're on your way to work or on your way home from work, we appreciate you guys tuning in every single day to 1057 The Rock. Thank you.
Yeah, we got the full meal. It came out just a bit undercooked. So we sent it back to the kitchen, and we're just waiting just a little bit longer here to get into it. But
take the goal back, bro. That goal happened a minute ago.
To our favorite best of 5. We're tied at 1-1, and 1-1 in this game will probably be going to kick off somewhere in the 3-minute range. So we'll see how that goes. But Chronic had a little bit of a DC problem, so we'll see how this all pans out. But there was no goal scored or anything, Jorby, so I think like everything's relatively clean so far.
Yeah, it looks like it was Chronic DC. So we're just making sure we get reset. And yeah, no funny business. You know, no armchair social media analysts analyzing every single frame of gameplay to figure out who DC'd when. Instead, we just get a nice, clean restart. Again, two pauses this clean, we could never be so lucky on a championship Sunday.
Gotta add a little drama. Because again, these teams so coin flip heavy. Like it was, this entire playoff bracket has been one favorite versus an underdog, and the favorites come out every single time. But this really feels like a coin flip. We're starting at 3 minutes. 3 minutes left, tied 1-1. The series tied 1-1. Let's get it going.
Get off your phone. Yo, Adele, leave the stream, bro. We're good. We're hanging out. We're all vibing today, man. We don't need you.
A quick counter attack.
What up, Lucas?
Justin also gets the catch. There's not really anything here for Foot. They didn't win the boosts. Cheese having to wait for Diaz.
You obese boy, fuck you. Bro, no one thinks I'm obese.
A little Mecky
it's just an insane comeback.
No one there for the setup, though, and Space Station gets some breathing room. Nothing developing here just yet. Just kind of pot shots out. This one starting to look a little dangerous. Zach. No one wanted to commit for it. He couldn't get anything that Diaz wanted to do, and Reveal was still sticking around as well.
Yeah, Space Station's happy to just bring it back to their side and collect some boost for the full team. Zach and
Bugs, thank you for the 13 months. What up, Bugs?
Chronic will turn that one away, but nothing too threatening yet. But Diaz has an opportunity here, a little bit of space.
Your snack drawer says otherwise. Are you talking about my house tour? Bro, after this game, let me pull up the fucking the snack drawer. I want to see how bad it looked. Because that was a fresh snack drawer. I shouldn't have showed that either. I knew I shouldn't have. That's why I blamed my girlfriend.
50, I believe it was Cheese.
I wasn't taking the blame for that.
You're just straining. If you're Chronic, Zach was ready for it. Nice work from Space Station. Zach, the owner of both goals. Diaz. 3 goals for Space Station.
Oh,
what's in the snack drawer? Just a bunch of snacks. I'll show you guys after. You guys live together now?
You jump, Justin, but I'm going to do literally nothing with this ball until the very last moment. Diaz, one of those 1v1 great players in North America, showing off his stuff there.
And now Foot in a tough position, having to come back down 2. Throw themselves at the ball. And buy themselves a moment, a window. Chronic up early for this. Was never going to win. Reveal downfield, up high. And the rebound picked up by Cheese. Space Station get the midfield. Chronic keeping Zach out of the way. Chronic.
These teams are fucking even, bro.
1 goal game.
Oh, Diaz has the third man.
This looks like a game 7 right now. That's a good touch by Chronic.
Chronic was already upfield trying to disrupt everything. He boxes.
What's going on in Mina? Dude, I don't fucking know. Twisted Minds lost 2 series they shouldn't have lost. Foot lost fucking 4-1 in semis.
Justin responds with a boom
Sad
touch.
saying they hadn't turned like
Wants to go
problems
back, flips
outside
out
the
of it.
game. I don't
Reveal
fucking
gets his
know.
corner boost. Chronic sees the opening. Back to Justin.
Wow.
This is your standard. I'm just gonna mash it off the sidewall as hard as I possibly can to my teammate and Justin versus
How long do you
Diaz.
think it's acceptable
Diaz
before you
not
live
the right spot,
together?
and Reveal cannot get back in
I
time.
mean, I'm older now, so I think that changed a little bit.
I mean, that's the awareness that Chronic brings to the
Like, I'm
table.
28,
He sees Reveal
so
going back to get boost. He already knows the guy on top
I don't
of him
know.
isn't gonna do anything.
Probably
So he
about
knows, okay,
2
well, Reveal's
years.
gonna be playing net.
I'd be fine. I don't
So
know.
I'm just gonna slap the ball on the sidewall. Awareness is peaking right
Year,
now for Chronic.
I don't know, probably 2 years.
With 2 quick goals, you thought Space Station would finally get
About
some
2
breathing
years.
room. Instead,
Year and a half.
Foot.
Probably a year and a half to 2 years, I would
Cheese
say
gets a hard
realistically.
touch out, but Zach is right there. He got a little touch there. 50 works out here. Reveal might be able to make it work. Back over to Zach. Cheese gets there quickly.
My wife and I moved in after 6 months. We've been good together. I also feel like I feel like a big thing with moving in is like if you guys have similar like little things, I guess like the way you want the house to be kept, cleaning, and you know just little things can also add up. If you're both on the same page about that, it probably makes it easier.
Zach. Oh, Justin.
Anyone in here move in with a different like a girl or something, and you guys had like what was something little that you didn't like see eye to eye on? Yeah, probably.
Diaz going back to his corner. Zach will drop it off to him.
Oh, I wouldn't marry someone unless I've lived with them either.
Chase him down. He actually didn't
Dishes.
touch on the ball at all. Diaz uses all of his boost. Zach on the wing. Not enough power. Not enough time.
She smells like shit. What? Why are you with her if you think she smells like shit? You didn't say anything?
And our third overtime. Let's see you come out on top and take
She
the
puts her
edge.
hair on the shower wall? Oh, fuck. How is that a goal?
Right off the kickoff. Space Station, get it done.
He's just hanging out in the vineyard. Jesus.
What the
deep
fuck?
In the corner, Reveal's just parked his car. No ticket cited. 4-3 Space Station.
When I moved in with my mom, she didn't like that I'd wake up at 3 p.m. Why are you a grown man moving in, waking up at 3 p.m.?
We had a lot of kickoffs too in that one because of the pauses as well. So we had some bonus kickoffs in Space Station. They picked the right kickoff at the right
She's
time.
getting home from work damn near and you're waking up, stretching. That's some shit I did when I was like 16.
And they find a way to get that Game 3 win. Up 2-1 in the series now.
Man, Foot had so many good pushes. Like that was one of Chronic's better
Kev,
games
you
in
are
the series,
old.
if
You
not
need
the
to
best game
be
of the series
dating
so
to
far.
marry.
We've
Bro,
seen
I
it
am, you
so
fucking
well.
idiot.
Justin had some good pushes
Time's
as well. He had
ticking.
2
She
goals
needs to
and 3
move in
shots.
now.
Diaz getting the top honors.
Bro,
Shooting
what?
like crazy on net. 7 shots
I don't
for
need to
him.
move in now. I'm good.
Of the 14
I don't need her. She doesn't need to
shots.
move in.
Owner, half of them. The Space
28.
Station, find a
I'm
way through
good.
all the pauses.
You want kids?
to
Yeah,
keep
I do.
things Going. And they still look uncomfortable on defense sometimes. Gibbs, they love leaving. Like Zach loves being uncomfortable on defense. He will keep like eking up, and then just have to half flip.
Are you inviting all 4,000 up to the wedding? Us to the wedding?
And
Yeah, if y'all bring a fucking
he's
gift,
just
make sure there's
such a
money
tight
in it.
window, but they're making it work.
Yeah, we finally got our first high-scoring match. I do feel like, yeah, it's not the perfectly polished.
How many kids would you want? I would want realistically 2 to 4.
But that's okay. Like, not every game has to be perfect. You just gotta find.
Like,
a way to
I
win.
would be down to
Space
raise
Station
some
back there.
homies, let them roam in the crib a little bit, see if they kick it in the basement, let some homies just roam a little bit and shit. See if they like vibing and whatnot in that crib. We'll see how it is though.
Justin tried to cut in between Reveal and Zach. We'll have to buy tons of time. Foot or the whole way back. Chronic, the boost finally spawns for him. Quick pass though.
Damn!
You just can't give Space Station the space.
My 4-2 prediction looking better and better. I'm into my girlfriend who has specific chores she did on certain days. I tried keeping things clean throughout the week and the big cleaning day on Saturday. That was definitely a difference we had to compromise on.
There was so much time for someone to counter that, but because
Interesting, yeah.
all the rotations by Foot just got messed up, Space Station capitalized on it and take the early lead.
Yeah.
That was like using Roost and then when someone was about to use Earthquake and just not.
Bro, I'm obviously joking when I say let some homies roll around and shit in the crib. Clearly I'm joking. I'm not gonna talk like that.
Kickoffs is immense. Reveal, great challenge on Justin Diaz.
Let the little broskies roam around and whatnot.
So quickly and get the goal. Space Station trying to take over.
How often do you clean your house?
It actually
I mean, I'm pretty good about cleaning in general. Like, I don't just leave plates and shit upstairs. and stuff like
We're
that.
able to come back, so here you go again. Do it twice.
Vacuum and stuff. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I don't vacuum every week. Some of y'all are fucking psycho. We have dogs that don't shed, so I don't have to worry about it.
Oh, that's actually a really good try from Cheese to fish down.
How often do you change your sheets? Once every couple of years, I'd say.
Making it awkward. Cheese.
Maybe wash them every, like, I don't know, 2 years, 3 years.
Diaz, not a lot of power for Justin to worry about.
Nah, there's nothing better than sleeping in clean sheets. Clean sheets is so nice. Like laying in bed and smelling the fucking laundry detergent.
Keep the ball out of net. Diaz adjusted with a gentleman's demo. Chronic gets a clear foot, desperately needed.
Underwear?
Yeah, Space Station.
I wear my underwear once.
Keep this ball on the offensive side, but this time the ball spills away. Justin gets a shot. It's his first weak shot of the series, it feels like. It just couldn't.
Hire a maid team for your girl if she moves in. $100 every 2 weeks is worth it. Yeah, growing up my mom's house, we had a maid. She would stop in. She would stop by like every couple of weeks and literally clean everything.
First man Cheese was still downfield ahead of the ball. Didn't want to take risks there, already down 2-0.
While we were at school.
Yeah, like that's the hard part. No, when your first man is
100% worth it.
That means
Yeah.
your third man has to be absolutely certain that he can make this play, because if he gets challenged,
They'll clean everything for like a couple $100
It's
bucks.
not gonna be good. It's going to turn into a counter tackle. So he kind of has to hang back. They are down 2, but there's 3 minutes left. You don't have to.
Can I be your maid? I don't have a maid, but if I do have one, I will recommend you. But the only thing I recommend is that it's a guy and he has to wear a ball gag while he cleans the house.
On the 50, no boost. Now Cheese is gonna wait. Chronic actually finds it back to Cheese. Chronic is all over the pitch right now. He even wins this ball as it gets wide to the net. Justin meets him on the wall. Cheese nearby, but they might have split the gap.
Who the fuck's wearing a ball gag? Fucking cleaning the house, man.
She's both going for
Fucking ball gag.
rotations that surprises Space Station out, like in the midfield. Just hasn't turned into any goals just yet. Zach's got an opportunity here.
Oh my God.
Chronic does get back in time. But I do like what Chronic and Cheese are trying to do to try and increase that speed for those midfield challenges. Waiting for a good bounce for them so they can score well.
I mean, those touches are getting space.
Wait, how did Alpha 54's team do? Did they get in easily today?
We just can't take the risk here. This isn't the time. It's not the space.
All right, Justin.
3-1.
It's really hard for him to choose his moments in.
Oh, here's one though for Cheese, but again, he had to dive too far back. Good catch, Justin. Now he's gonna keep going. Might be a bump. No, Diaz pops it right up from underneath him. This is still a good.
You sleep with clothes on? Dude, I always just sleep in boxers. I've been doing that since I was in high
Zach
school.
also keeps it tight. Little awkward. Cheese gets there. And still Space Station, no, just smack that ball, make him uncomfortable. Here's a demo. Free touch for Zach.
I sleep butt-ass naked. I can't do that. I tried that like 4 years ago for a week, and I hated it.
Chronic.
Zach with the chain dash, and he's still got the max. He might have retired for, 4 months, but he still knows how to play this game and get it done.
My hairy ass on the sheets. I mean, just like feeling your fucking meat slapping around in the middle of the night. We roll side to side.
Justin, not enough. Actually makes up for it there.
That's honestly what drove me nuts.
From Diaz. Cheese gets a free touch. Chronic right behind him, but he's Chronic's third man. It's working out. Justin, all here in foot. No, there's less than a minute left. We need 2 goals. This is where the
Zamba, thank you for the big sub. Vua, thank you.
He's been playing a heavy back third man,
SSG
and
up 3-1. I was low-key close to saying 4-1 SSG, but I bitched out.
Zach wins it cleanly, tried to guess it so they would have a numbers advantage. It doesn't work out. Space Station gets the nail in the coffin for free.
I mean, Cheese took that challenge so high. I think the one time they took a risk as third man, they got immediately punished. It was the time they needed to take the risk, but it's gotta hurt you a little bit if your foot. You could not get anything going in this game. 4 total shots on net. A lot of saves. You had 5 saves total. No goals to speak of.
Shall we pay out early? No.
Fully in control of the series. The first 3 games went to OT.
NRG was up 3-0 and almost, or 3-1. Was it 3-0 or 3-1?
With NRG in the grand final.
And then it went to Game 7. Yeah, they almost got reverse swept.
Nice one to the RLCS. Well done by him. What a shot.
Today was the most predictable day. I'm not gonna lie to you. Every series is going exactly how expected. And then NRG is going to win the Grands.
Overtime kickoff, too, where Space's got that win. Got a ton of momentum. So now Foot is on the back foot, down 3-1. Can they find a way back? I feel like right now it's very difficult. I think Justin is trying to figure out his spots. He's playing third man a lot, and he's got to wait for Chronic and Cheese to open up that door. And I think the door is just...
God damn motherfucking Layla!
There is a timeout coming out here for Foot, so they're going to talk it over and try and figure this one out.
Now, I really wonder what the comms are going to be, because we saw it during the game.
Layla, thank you so much for the beautiful 10 bomb. You have been going crazy today, Layla. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Timeout comes out.
Part of the issue is that Space Station
thank you, Layla.
Structure in that last game, it didn't look like
real deal. Thank you for the 56 months. I'm not on an org.
Man was just playing timid. Yeah. And then by the time they get the touch out, second man
the homosexual, thank you for the 16 months. Timmy, thank you for the 6 months sub.
Actually win the 50.
Real deal, thank you for the 56 months.
Second man now having to play first man. The team hasn't recovered. Third man can't go. So do you play a little?
Layla,
more,
what a great song. God, I played it earlier.
Risk heavy as first and second man. Do you put a little more stress on your third man and just take
thank you, Timmy, for the sub. I appreciate it, man.
Have a little more faith in some of these first man touches from Chronic.
Lucky 17.
Because
play the song
I
again.
Do feel like they're coming out in unexpected places, because it almost seems like it surprises Foot when they win that first man touch.
Jahil dropping a 5 bomb. What up, Jahil?
Cheese and Chronic, because
Jahil, thank you, man.
Right back in, so they don't have the greatest angle on it. It's just gonna go off a sidewall or something like that, but that can work.
Jahil!
Then the third man has to be more flat-footed. They don't have a lot of momentum. They can't keep up with the pace of play because they have to.
Jahil, thank you for the love, bro. I appreciate it, man.
So
I hope you're doing well at Indiana University.
Like, hey, let's go for wider rotations. Let's bring Cheese or Chronic back.
Thank you, Jahil.
Move up our third man like Justin, because now he has freedom to actually do that. Because right now it feels like he's the quarterback, but he has
what
to
up, J-Rob? Thank you, Jahil. Thank you, Layla. Devin, thank you for the big sub. Devion, thank you for the 17 months. Welcome in.
To do more football things and, you know, make
yeah, Jahil, that was a little rough.
That's right.
Basketball team sucked the last couple of years.
Exactly.
Or honestly, since the Cody Zeller days, Oladipo,
exactly.
Jordan Halls,
and then go for the attack. But I want to see Justin maybe move it up.
Watford,
but I don't
Watford,
think it's necessarily on him. I think it's just the team dynamic right now.
Well, I do think Foot have shown a lot of good. Don't think it's going to take much to shorten the margin here against Space Station. Not getting scored on twice in the opening minute would be a great start to that journey. And so far, it's already started better than both of those.
Cheese on a different octane preset.
Justin moving up a little bit here. Cheese playing a little bit third man there. Throws one a little bit weakly at the net of Space Station. Just doing a little heat check here, but Zach.
Ruggs, thank you for the 29 months. Purdue wins the Natty. Purdue does look good right now.
Win the Natty.
I saw they just beat Miami.
Each other, but they do get it out.
And that Fletcher lawyer guy did the fucking.
Like that too. Defense has been a suspect affair.
Who you got? SSG or Shop? Right now, I think SSG is pretty good.
That final game where there's really no double commits happening at this point, but also not a lot of pressure by Foot as well. Zach,
ooh, good save.
Chronic turns it away.
Good reaction from Chronic. Here they are stacked up again. Justin full face.
Justin!
Now he's got the air dribble underneath.
There you go, Justin!
Down the field. First goal.
Zach playing for the flip reset pop, and Justin's like, yeah, I saw what Diaz did.
Right when Zach jumped, it was a goal.
And get the goal.
Justin scored a lot of goals for them.
Maybe
He
it's
has.
the nostalgia in me. Maybe it's because I'm an old man now, and I love watching the old guard still show out and show up. It's just great watching Justin continue to perform. It'll never get old. Chronic. We'll shuffle this out real quick and reveal. Trying to find it back to Diaz. Diaz not going to find Cheese. Chronic a demo on Zach on the back half of Space Station's rotation.
What do you think is more embarrassing, to get swept or to get reverse swept?
Happy to let Chronic waste all of his
Oh,
boosts.
reverse swept is the worst. Definitely.
Oh, Zach came off with the flip. Justin tried to go underneath him. It doesn't work.
Swept, you can just say you came out and played like shit. Going up 3-0 in a series and then losing 4 in a row.
Diaz wins it. Cheese is gone. And there's no
Sadly, it didn't happen to you. Oh, I got reverse swept in a tournament once. We had to beat Oxygen in a grand final. It was like we won we made $3,000.
He gets just
But
slightly off, but it's more because Diaz
it was
in
against
the
LJ.
spot to get that flick.
But he was on oxygen.
Nice kickoff.
Gimmick
for
LJ
Space
team.
Station. Diaz gets the free touch. Chronic at least gets the bump.
Sucked ass. We were
Zach
rolling.
back. Catch gets away from him. Chronic got harassed by Diaz. Still doesn't matter. He missed that corner boost as well. Justin will have to buy some
Happens,
time. He
yeah.
can't now reveal with the race. Couldn't stay on it with the flick. Tried to trip him up. Diaz with a nice catch. He's got a reset. Off the post. A ghost touch. Reveal. Gets the demo. In frustration.
Do you think Rlcs should have a third place match? Dude, I feel like these days are already long enough. Like we still got the grand final after this. I think 5 is plenty enough. I don't want to watch a fucking third place.
Reveal to Diaz. Diaz actually pulls back, playing it safe. The corner boost is not available though, so he's got to feed it to his teammate and just clear it long.
Cheese forces Zach into a heavier touch than he wanted. Reveal, trying to find the safe spot. The clear angle. Space Station in trouble. Diaz makes the stop. Quickly coming around the corner though is Justin. Rips it off the wall.
Or if they want to do it, make it a best of 1 game. Just 1 game.
Chronic gets a free touch out. Cheese steals the corner boost. No one can go now. Zach is stuck on the wall. And he still makes the touch. He won't get the boost steal. Justin has to come in. Diaz has a full tank.
EMS, thank you for the 1 year. I appreciate it. Chronic!
Back to Chronic. Off the board. Zach up and
oh shit.
Down. Third man is Cheese though. He's got to get back to the ball. Zach rips it. No boost for Diaz hanging downfield. Now Justin and Chronic on the 2-on-2. Justin tries it again and Zach kicks it away. Back to
good pass.
Goal!
Great play here by Cheese.
Dude, Justin is slotting.
The last minute or so, making Space Station dive and allow these balls.
That's beautiful pass.
By Cheese right on the bumper of Justin. No boost. It doesn't matter. He barely has to move to hit that shot because it's a perfect placement on the pass.
Foot not quite out of it. Space Station.
Gosh, Ronnie, thank you for the 21 months. Thank you, Ronnie.
Red heart.
Gosh, Ronnie, I appreciate it.
2 goals.
Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in.
Cheese, who takes the ball now.
Thank you.
Diaz, good catch, and he gets back to it, but Chronic is ready. Zach got to the 50 just in time. Cheese with no boost.
Nice play.
Reveal's got plenty in the
I
tank.
love it.
It
Good read by Chronic.
There was just no one that could go for that rebound. No one had boost on Space Station. Diaz and Zach were depleted. Zach got his corner, and the ball's dumped back into the orange half.
Yeah, I thought he was going to go for an outside shot, but instead went for the pass, but no one was available. So Foot get away with one a bit there and trying to hold on to this lead. Nice one play. Cheese will get the big clear. Half a minute left.
Decent flip up from Diaz. Has to make the save. Rebound. Off the bar. Save. Rebound. Goal.
We're going to Neo Tokyo, ladies and gentlemen.
Chronic almost places this perfectly. Just barely misses out, but Zach has to make a desperation save. Turns into a nice juicy rebound for Cheese to come in and clean up Chronic shots. And Foot, 2-goal advantage. 23 on the clock, trying to make this a series.
Lucas, thank you for the big sub. I appreciate the 20 months.
Well, let's see what happens. Zach, nice little touch. Good stuff from Cheese.
Thank you, Lucas. I appreciate it, man. I can't believe you're still saying that.
Chronic, no boost. Justin gets help from Cheese, and that's going to kill enough time on the clock.
Cloudy with the 37 months. What up, man?
And Foot come roaring.
Game 6. I had SSG 4-2.
Thanks for having the most uncensored entertainment in this high censorship time. Still the only and probably the only ever streamer I'll support with my own money.
Well, it looks like, but Justin getting involved on offense, well done. To Foot using their timeout.
Thank you,
well,
appreciate it, Cloudy.
Yeah, we're going to at least Neo Tokyo. We've seen a lot of these matches happen where it goes to Champions Field once you lose one, so Space Station knows that as well. They're going to call the timeout right now.
Certainly have to, and they do. A Foot, you saw more of the same from Chronic in this game. His 50s, him in that first man spot, just so good. And Justin's follow-ups. Cheese, though, so much more lethal with his touches.
Sorry you feel that way, Beverage.
Justin was immaculate. Justin's shot also had to be good. But you have those windows. We talked about them not capitalizing.
There are some kind people out there, Sandwich. Who else is playing? NRG's in the grand final waiting.
tight those
R8 won the Mina Open 4-2. That's insane.
But they actually found a way to capitalize and take the win. This game is so close.
And then they also just had a lot more pressure, right? So it made Space Station have to work more on defense. I felt like last game, we're like, oh yeah, Space
No
Station
Twisted
defense.
Minds or Falcons in the finals.
They really didn't have to play a lot of it. But this game, a lot more double commits because the pressure was there by Foot. And
Eli, thank you for the bits. I really appreciate that. Thank you, guys.
One scoring opportunity and the ball immediately leaves into the other half. They were
I haven't
out there
seen
for a
Project
while,
Hail Mary.
multiple chances on net, and they found it. We saw it there with Chronix off the post. Turns into a cheese shot as well. So Foot doing a good job to keep the ball on the orange part of the field and get the goals when they need them. So Foot, a little bit of momentum. Space Station calls their timeout early. Again, that's only a one game where they do call it. Normally it's
great
2 games
movie.
in a row, but again, we've seen this happen all weekend long. Once one team gets a little bit of momentum, we go to Champions Field, it feels like every single time.
I mean, if you've been paying attention to the boost levels on any of these pushes on both sides of the field, minimum, 2 players on one team.
Toneji, thank you for the love, man. I appreciate the big 5 bump. Thank you guys for all the new subs and follows today, man. I just got back watching that movie too. It's great.
Or just able to perfectly jump up and get to
I'm gonna watch the trailer after this game. I don't even know what movie it's about or what it's about. After this series, I'll watch the trailer.
It has been
Thank you, Toneji. I appreciate that.
In the resource game, and now we're on Neo Tokyo Space Station.
Project Hail Mary or something it's called.
Here we go. Can Space Station break that momentum up, or will Foot bring this to Champions Field? We'll find out now.
Thank you, Toneji. I appreciate all the new subs and follows today, guys.
Space Station, get one chance. Zach diving in.
Good save.
Justin followed him the whole way through. And that won't be a play for Diaz. He will actually 50 that out. The reveal, quick catch. He leaves the midfield boost for Diaz. Space Station get to keep this push. Reveal leaving the rotation. He's actually just sticking on small pads to stick right behind Diaz. And midfield boost spawns, nothing developing, but Diaz in the way, and he got pull bumped.
Have you seen the movie Friends with Benefits? I have.
Not exactly how
Is that with
Space
Justin
Station do that.
Timberlake? And the girl from that 70s show? I think so.
That's fine.
Mia, or sorry, I don't know what her name is. Yeah, I've seen that.
Trying to throw one quickly on net for reveal. A lot of demos coming out on both sides of the field, so we'll trade for a 2-2 just for a few seconds here. Chronic up again, going for a flipper set, met by Diaz. But the pressure's still great infield.
God damn. Yo, is SSG about to bottle another 3-1 lead?
No, the straight line is the shortest line to a beautiful passing play. Justin turns his car on its back wheels, flips it right to Cheese. That was pretty. 1-0 for Foot.
That pass was so good, like Reveal kind of saw it at the last second and tried to move out to get a block, and he still couldn't reach it in time. Justin, brilliant pass there, and love seeing him more involved in the offensive side. Now he's
It's
alone
beautiful.
on defense, and the entire Space Station roster attacks right off the kickoff.
Reveal takes Cheese out of the play. Diaz takes Chronic out of the play. Justin's just getting fucked back there.
And the giant metal post. Nothing he can do about it. Space Station keep things even, so completely dead now on any advantage. We're right back to where we were at the 5-minute mark. Chronic actually flipped it up early. Diaz was ready for that high. Zach again, trying to drill.
If Foot wins his first time Justin's the grand final since 2019. You know he was in the grand final with Genji when he first joined them, right?
Zach with the initial heavy touch gets the bump. Diaz
And they lost to NRG. I don't know if you knew
2-4
that.
reveal. He has to turn quickly. Cheese is getting him out of the way. Zach turns across. Chronic got demoed by Diaz. Cheese demos reveal, and there's no play.
This game's getting physical. Demos across the board on both sides. Even when you're on defense, you're still demoing. For offense, it does not matter. Both sides of the field getting very physical. We saw Space Station. They scored because of the physical play, getting
People just be saying shit? Yeah, that was a little insane.
Held on with some demos of their own.
Oh, if that shot was any better, Chronic might have been dead in the water.
No, Rlcs won a regional.
And he just gets
Justin made grand finals, lost to NRG. They beat them once, then lost again.
Stacked up. Justin gets a nice 50, gets the boost. No redirect, but that's a great pop-up. Chronic's too far back, has to wait, gets the 50 back to Justin. Justin has Zach beat, wants the bump on reveal with the fake bouncer. Diaz saves it for now, but Chronic up high.
Rlcs won more regionals than Zen last season. Did he actually?
He wasn't going to be able to do anything about it.
Yeah, Chronic just didn't have enough boost. I think he wanted that play because he knew there was no real fake option available, but couldn't get the touch. So now Cheese will push forward. Justin there as well. Chronic left alone. Has to make the touch before getting bumped out. Could not drive away from that one.
Diaz demoed. So Reveal's got to buy time. That 50's good enough, but Zach just got kicked. Now Justin, actually, a little shuffle step. It throws this up. Somehow it was a chance, but Zach was ready for that one. Diaz will throw it downfield. Justin has to rotate back, and Cheese had to dive for the stop. Justin there for support with a full tank. Cheese gets his corner, and what looked precarious there for Foot, they get out of it.
It's a battle right now. It feels like there's more car-on-car touches than ball touches at this point. Both teams getting bump heavy, getting demo heavy on both sides of the field. Love to see it.
Really tight. And even the rotation for both teams, they try to tighten it up. Still really good at getting back, making the grab they need to. How about this pass to
Good
Reveal?
D.
A Cheese with that catch. Diaz rebound, but there's nothing he can do with the ball. And him and Diaz get tied up together. Now Reveal, nothing he could do. Chronic gets the 50. And it's just so hard to punch through.
Uh-oh.
Now Reveal on the top rope, fakes it. No chance. Cheese with a big clear.
I think Reveal wanted it, just couldn't reach it in time. Space Station trying to threaten now Zach. A little bit of a side flip. He'll control it with Reveal. See if they can push forward here. Zach's got full boost, a little pass back, but more bumps come out. Justin's got an opportunity.
Good pass!
Reveal, big clear. Chronic on nothing, will throw deep.
Off the ceiling as well. Cheese actually throws it right back. Again, it's one of those moments where I don't think Space Station are expecting Cheese to really do much there. Reveal gets the ball. Zach gets a free touch. Shots on target!
Yeah. He got that corner boost and then got a great 50 to the ceiling.
Placement was perfect here by Zach. He's got his
Took
ball
out
to the
Cheese.
side, and he shows up big here. Chronic turned upfield. Probably should have went back.
Well, another series prediction, right? It is what it is.
Foot on tournament point.
Good try. Let's go to the Grands. Let's go watch our world champs play.
Looking for the pass. They beat Diaz. Chronic up high, but Reveal is there to defend.
Yeah, Scribbles does have a lot of passion.
Hard touch. No rebound. Diaz getting scooped.
Uh-oh.
Justin from the grave. Cheese!
Oh my god, how did that just go in?
Big goal! Tie game!
Justin, this is a great placement on this back wall, right on the waterfall. So Reveal has to go for the in and out save. Cheese is ready for it. Powers through two of them to tie it back up.
Just when you
Love
thought
you,
it
bro.
might have been over. Foot want game 7. Justin slips it on the kickoff. Zach and Diaz posted together. Diaz underneath. Decent enough 50.
Y'all think NRG runs both these teams shit?
Fighting. Justin wins that one. Reveal steals it away. Chronic gets there
Let's
quickly.
see if Justin
Zach
grinds.
got the midfield boost. Justin's downfield. It's bumping Diaz. Cheese with the 50.
No!
Post! It was Zach, they won it! Reveal! The shot for Zach denied!
Diaz rushed it because he thought the ball was going to hit the floor at 0, so he tried to rush the shot as quickly as he could, and it goes off the post and Foot survived.
There's just no way it's Diaz again!
Fucking Sam players, bruh.
Remember what happened the last time on Neo Tokyo to Diaz?
Oh, that's heartbreaking. I can't even count.
Yesterday. Chronic on the catch.
Bro, how did he
Diaz
miss that?
Gathering the boost for the 50. Zach didn't want to go.
That's gotta be the worst miss in years. Yeah, someone just put a link in the chat of it.
Reveals ready at the top of the box. What a touch.
Mods, can you copy and paste this link and post it in here if they want to see it?
Justin downfield.
That was bad.
No boost. Reveal can scoop it up, but Chronic is barreling in. Cheese on the rebound. Has the catch. It's uncomfortable. Everyone's flat. No one's feeling pressure. Chronic's got to get there because Justin got demoed.
They're demoing out that third man for Foot. Foot's got to be very careful
Damn.
with these offensive pushes. Justin's got a chance off the
Bro,
side.
didn't
Reveal
Diaz have a shot yesterday as well to close it out?
And everyone can breathe for a split second. Maybe not. More bumps come
Oh,
out. Zach,
no,
an
man.
opportunity. Justin beats him. Reveal versus Chronic.
Diaz gotta find that fucking ice, man.
Good fake challenge there from Chronic.
It is this map. It was this map.
Clean touch. Chronic wins his boost against Reveal now. Has Cheese downfield. Zach right in the area. Justin ready for this. His team needs time to go get boost. They're not going to get much of it. Cheese has to turn tail. Diaz across all the bumps. It's awkward.
Diaz wants him to win this so bad, bro.
His third man now, and Foot trying to survive. Reveal denied by Justin. Cheese downfield. Wants the shot, but Zach and Reveal are in the way. Chronic against Diaz. Diaz winning the touch. He's getting downfield again, but Gibbs, they just can't get the final touch.
And so crew goes Diaz.
Ah!
Cannot get it down. Zach can't get it. Justin getting the clear. Foot is hanging on by a thread. Justin trying for a challenge at Diaz.
That's hard to be fair, trolls. You're
Yet
fucking
if you could
GC.
only
No
eat
wonder you're gonna
potatoes
say
in one
that.
form for the rest of your life, what would you choose?
Miss at the end. They need it. They need this desperately.
Baked potatoes.
If Foot can bring it to Champions Field, it's anyone's game. Justin up one more time. Cheese to help out. Zach control it in the corner and get it clear.
Pass to Zach. Chronic had to
Does anyone want Diaz to fly in for another shot and miss just for the fuck of it?
Already posted on the wall. Chronic Reveal's already downfield still. He hasn't left. He might purchase some real estate. He's finally getting out. Diaz, the drop down.
It's a good pass.
Cheese will chase it, but he can't get there. It's Reveal coming back for some seconds. He ain't getting it. Zach against Justin wins this much. Starting to slow down here in the corner. Chronic looking for some room, and he doesn't even get to breathe. Instead, he gets fragged.
Space Station can breathe a little bit on defense here, and now they're going right back at it. Of Reveal versus Cheese. Zach unlimited.
Good
boost.
demo.
More physical play coming out by Space Station. Diaz to beat with Justin.
Oh, Cheese.
Reveal is there, but Cheese, the quick rotation out to disrupt.
He had to. Chronic was stuck completely on the back wall. Zach's got no boost. Cheese beats two. Reveals last man back.
What the
and he
fuck?
gets one heck of a touch. Chronic has
Fuck
to
was that?
reorient himself and waste all of his boost for this play. Oh, back to Cheese to get the bump. Justin has to turn around back.
Good play by J-Dog.
And that's about as excellently as you can do that.
Yeah, that was perfect for him. He was awkward as the third man, but he made it work. Allowed his teammates to get some boost. So Chronic and Cheese now up front again. You see Justin hanging back.
Seriously, one of the worst nicknames of all time. When
Everyone's
Stumpy
gonna
said
fight
that,
just
or
a
whoever it
little ball
was.
Back and forth as everyone collects boost.
Who was that? Stumpy or Cole? It was one of the worst ones.
Okay, really.
It really is just boom ball back and forth.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
Stumpy. Oh my god, he dunked both. Reveal open net. Alright, another prediction right. Look at Diaz is like, oh fuck, I can't believe I missed that.
Space Station ripped the victory away.
Damn.
On to the grand final.
Cheese and Justin both go on a very timid ball, like there was nothing going on. We were just talking about it's boom ball back and forth. No pressure from either team.
Wow.
And just a weird double commit in the midfield. Cost Foot the series. Diaz has got to be the happiest person in this lobby right now. After what happened at 0 seconds, he just couldn't finish it. But Space Station survived.
Yo, Toji dropping a 10 bomb! Grand finals, ladies and gentlemen, coming up. Your world champions will be playing.
Oh, here's the play, too.
More likely to make a mistake.
What happened? SSG's going to the Grands.
26 months, yeah.
Please, thank you. Devil, thank you for the 26 months. Toji, thank you for the fucking love. Nye, Legos, Kellen, thank you guys. Thanks for all the follows today, guys, and subs, man. Holy fuck.
Now I'm getting the lay of the land.
Valets can be a big test for a young homeowner turning into their parents.
There's an overflow.
Grand finals coming up, everybody. Wow. Who do y'all got, man? Who y'all got? I got NRG winning this again. But, I mean, every series has really been so predictable today. Watch the trailer of that movie. Alright, give me like 1 minute. I'm gonna upload that Diaz shot. Thank you, Toji, for the love. Was it bad I didn't see it? Yeah, I'm throwing it to Twitter right now. But they still won. Alright, I'll watch the trailer here in a second. Let me just do this real quick. I'll name it Diaz. I know you guys are just looking at the bracket right now. Give me a second. I'm sorry. I love you. All right, there we go. All right, if you guys want to see the open net miss, here you go. Link in the chat, link in the chat. Go drop a like. Help your boy, we're almost at 55,000 followers on Twitter. Do it, don't say no. Help your boy out for the one time. Alright, what was that movie trailer we wanted to watch? What was it called? That movie? Mary or Project Hail Mary? Oh shit, he's a good actor.
Please state your name.
Ryland Grace. I just woke up from a coma.
Ryan Gosling.
Years from my apartment, and I'm not an astronaut. I'm not an astronaut. I'm not an astronaut.
If you don't go, you die. We're the rest of us. The sun is dying. You are the only scientist who might know what this says.
I'm just a teacher at Grover Cleveland Middle.
You have a doctorate in molecular biology. I need you to come with us. This is Project Hail Mary. The sun is not the only star dying. Every star was infected by its neighbor, except one.
Why?
We don't know. Which is why we built a ship to go there and find out.
It's 11.9 light years away. The astronauts die in space.
It's what you Americans would call a long shot.
Hail Mary. I get it. Who on earth is going to sign up for this?
If we do nothing, everything on this planet will go extinct.
You'll find a solution.
You are my solution.
I put the not in astronaut. I've never done anything. I've never done a space. I can't even moonwalk. I understand the stakes. I do.
What's up, Ken?
My place is in the classroom.
The world is counting on you.
This might be very hard for you to understand, but some people are not good at things.
You know who you are. You're gonna do great.
I conquered Zero G in 5 hours.
Object approaching.
Oh my God. So I met an alien. He's kind of growing on me. At least he's not growing in me, you know, which was a concern for a little while.
gonna lie to y'all, man. I think I'm gonna have to go see that. That looks fire. Best movie of the decade? Dude, everyone's saying it's insane. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I actually might go see that. I'm not big into like going to movies nowadays.
Much love, Ket.
I went and saw Scream
Keep being
7 the
you.
other week and it sucked fucking donkey dick. Literally, it's fucking terrible. Fucking terrible. Don't go watch Scream, bro. It's fucking awful.
Decisions deciding it here that sends SSG for a rematch against NRG. The stories are writing themselves here.
Sounds
Yeah, this is a
incredible.
fantastic one.
Really,
Man,
really
that was a
good.
fun
Saw it
match.
yesterday.
It was messy at times. Obviously, that last play was messy, but it was so much pressure on both these teams too. That's an 8-point swing, like right there for RLCS points. The points that Foot desperately need because they're at 0 at this point. They obviously get some points here, but Space Station find a way to prevail. Me and Jorby were just going nuts in the cast because we're like, we don't know what's happening at this point. The overtime, the plays at 0 seconds, it didn't matter. It was a lot of fun to watch.
I mean, plays happening like that where you're just diving at the ball with no boost, hoping they think you're going for it, and then that's how you get a goal. And there was a couple more aerial fakes from Reveal. Justin had one heck of a series. I thought Chronic did as well. There were so many good things that Foot had going in this
Me and my
series, but
girlfriend
Space
went to
Station,
see
man,
Under
they
and
were
left within
just
40 minutes.
like just one step above.
Bro, you went to a movie and left?
The Zach Reveal combo is...
Oh, I'm responding to someone on my phone. Oh, I'm sorry. You're in a miserable relationship where your girl doesn't give you a smile whenever you see her name pop up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My bad. My bad.
It sucks that he didn't get it, but at least his team didn't lose the game this time. Yeah. Now he gets a chance to redeem himself again.
All right, here it is. Here it is. See, look at that. He had to rush the shot as quickly as he possibly could because he knew the ball was going to be on the ground at 0. So I understand what he's trying to do there. It's not the worst open net history in the history of Rocket League, okay?
I still think his one yesterday's worse. I still think it's worse. His one he had against NRG was a surefire goal. As long as
that movie already came out.
High, and he placed it way too high. That one, I think, was worse than the one.
Bro, I was gonna have the best 5 to 13 minutes later.
Space Station got here against M80, as you can see in the bracket. Coming in first match of the day. SSG manages to steal some wins in the beginning of the series.
Romeo, thank you for the big sub. Anonymous, thank you for the 5 bomb. Whoever that was, thank you. And just know I appreciate you. Don't let these kids take credit.
Overtime easily could go the other way, and we're in game 7 right now. I feel like SSG getting that warm up.
Shred, thank you for the big sub. Good dog, thank you for the big sub.
NRG. See it up there in the upper bracket, round 1, one of the first
Thank
matches.
you.
That was the final match of yesterday.
Nah, I get you, Senpai. Thank you, bro. Love those type of movies. That looks fire, Saiska.
Revenge, get the payback out there. Salty run back.
It ain't that hard to say hi. It's hard to say hi when someone's begging you to say hi.
Better spot.
Sorry.
To get your run back on a team that got a reverse sweep on you.
100%. Like I said.
What was the last song he played near the dartboard?
A little bit, but
are you talking about this one? This is a banger, Rizzo. Do you live in a basement? No. Fuck you.
He's generated so many chances for his team. I've been so impressed with him.
And then most players, they want to play back-to-back, right?
What a song. I got a message Jackson for the thumbnail.
Into the grand finals. I think you do when...
That song, Rizzo, is called Waste a Moment by Kings of Leon.
And Space Station, while it was only game 6, expelled a ton of energy. There was a ton of drama in that match. So it is very difficult to bounce back. Now, Energy on the other side, obviously, expelled a bunch of energy.
Beast Mode looks constipated. Oh, shit. Yeah, he's going to shit. Yep. You're world champions, everybody. They're just like you. They have to shit.
As well too.
Hey, that timing was so good, bro.
To ramp back up to play Energy.
That timing was peak.
But we heard.
If y'all want to clip that, I'm not saying you have to, but it would be appreciated.
They felt like as a team, maybe not like physical, literal, you know, caffeine energy, but like just the vibe of the team. If they're feeling good, if they're energized mentally to play with each other, the difference it makes, and they're gonna have to lock in here for these grand finals.
The secret must be Sith Lord Daniel with his hood up in full evil mode, because the way
what are the odds he just runs the shit right there?
Genuinely worried if Space Station will have that same the same force that they had when they won those first 3 games.
Coach, I got shit.
Yesterday.
Coach, I got shit.
It wouldn't be a shock.
Chronic tweeted and
it might take NRG.
The song was called "Waste a Moment."
We'll see what happens though. I think that Space Station played about as well as you can coming into this against Foot. They took care of business even when things got squirrely, and that's what you want to see from a team on the come up. How they handled those moments of adversity, coming back not just from a reverse sweep, but also in a game where Foot were taking momentum from you, and you still came out the winner.
Let us know in chat who you think is gonna win. Hashtag SSG, hashtag NRG. It won all the way to Game 7. But it was a 2-0 victory on Champions League.
Ziku, thank you for the big sub. I appreciate it.
Start the Foot off differently. This is the bigger question: is what is games 1 through 3 going to be like here? SSG cleanly had their number in those ones. All 1-goal games.
Grand finals, everybody! Your world champions are about to play. Don't take this for granted.
Yeah, they did get those wins in those first 3 games, but that also means that Energy has now beaten Space Station 4 games in a row, and Space Station has scored 1
Where are you going to eat? I don't know. Meet my dad somewhere at 7.
Space Station is going to have to find a way to get the offense working. The defense actually looked pretty good versus Energy, even when they were losing 4 straight, because Energy did not score a ton of goals. It was 1-0.
How do you feel about the Indiana weather?
2-1, and then
are you going to buy? Fuck no!
Space Station, if they can clean up the defense, because it was a little iffy at times.
I don't know. Hopefully we're into warm weather from now on.
They should be right there with them, but it really does come down
Thank you, Cardo.
Has to find a way
that is a good clip.
Energy defense.
Well, chat, let us know who you think is going to win. Jorby, do they get the run back? Does SSG take it down, or do NRG get their first of what they need 3? They're looking for that 3-peat, right? This is the big one. You lose the first one, it's over for the whole split. So if anything, they got the most pressure on this one, because it's the one thing they have left to still.
I'm gonna name it World Champ Beast Mode Constipated.
Did they get this one?
Well, I think that for Space Station, what worked in those first 3 games against NRG, it was physicality. They were getting bumps, they were getting demos, and they were knocking NRG off their rotation. What happened in the back 4?
Yeah, that clip is so good.
I'm gonna say Space Station, we're feeling good.
It's a high of 47 tomorrow. I might go play 18 tomorrow, I'll be honest. Because I'm streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday next week.
It's all weekend long. The favorite has won every single match.
Chronic tweeted GG's to SSG. GG's to SSG. That one hurts, not gonna lie. Losing the team that kicked me is never fun, but I'm still proud of this regional from us.
In a row, I'm going NRG.
Yeah, it'll be the 3rd in a row. It just won't be quite the 3-peat because it's spanning across 2 splits here. They're still hunting for that one. They're looking for 5 on the season. I do think NRG has what it takes to win again. I think the first 3 games are going to be a different story this time with how good NRG has looked today. Folks, they are the #1 defense in the tournament, and defense, as Stax was saying earlier, winning championships right now. So we've got NRG as the favorite on the desk, but it's pretty close, and chat got it split pretty similar.
All right, let's go have fun, everybody.
Folks, can they get it done? Do NRG take yet another regional championship?
Dirty, I'm jealous, man. I want to go golf so bad right now.
For the first time in a long time, folks.
What?
Let's play
I'm here.
Grand final. 7 games separating these teams from that title, as well as 18 points and $21,000 on the road to Paris. This is the big one. It's Championship Sunday. Get up and get live.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls from around the world, we are here on a beautiful Champ Sunday. Welcome in, March Madness going on. You decide to be here, me, your host, AlphaKep. This is your grand finals. We have SSG, new roster with Scribbles and Chronic out. Scribbles is Zach. On the other side, you have your world champions of the world, Daniel, Beast Mode, and Atomic. Beast Mode is your world's MVP, and they are looking to go back to back. They did just take down Shopify, and SSG just took down Foot Esports with Chronic, Justin,
fuck you too, and fuck you.
Cheese. Let's go have some fun, ladies and gentlemen. If you are new, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe for the algorithm.
These are 2 teams that have really changed a lot of what we know.
I got NRG here 4-1. And Daniel does it again. Daniel goes up, gets a solo play over all of them, pops it up, takes out Diaz.
And
Beautiful play.
That is remarkable. Daniel has been on another level this weekend, and that's
Daniel
hard to
has
say
been
for
insane.
the team this great, but he has put in a lot of work and has been an absolute standout for
Diaz on
NRG,
Finnick.
even by their standards. He's going to work again. Powerful clear. He'll chase this down. Almost had the read on Diaz. Got the demo at least. Trying to take out Reveal as well. And Zach doing all he can just to try and keep possession. Get around beast mode.
I don't know though, man. Let's see if SSG can put up a fight. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's get a good series over here today, man.
Full team effort.
Gets over one, leaves a Reveal, gets a bump. Trust Diaz with the 1v1.
Has had enough in the tank to really position
Dan
his
Mogg in the
to
hoodie.
Force dunk it on in. It's a quick response for Space Station Gaming to tie things up.
I would love a grand finals game 7
will collect
overtime.
this on his own back
Please, give us some crazy shit, man.
Met by Daniel. Powerful clear by Zach. Only as far as beast mode, it's coming right back. Oh, look at Daniel downfield too, and Zach had to be very
Here comes
careful.
Diaz.
Quick turn.
Nope,
Just
beast
off the
mode.
mark and a powerful clear by beast mode.
There's no time for wide shots or off-mark shots by any means. Few
Oh.
opportunities are going to be given.
No?
Zach let this one down, reveals the challenge a little bit slower on this as NRG line themselves up waiting for this pressure to try and come from SSG, although Atomic's
Am I behind?
them out. No flip, no boost.
Oh, fuck.
Able to escape Daniel for now. Got the pass out for Zach. All he can do is pop it up, and Daniel will head it over to Atomic.
Motherfuckers for real spending their weekend watching Rlcs. I know, right?
Really trying to keep each other backed up.
Nice
mainly
leather.
because
Go
they're
golf or
such
something.
low
Hang out.
Resource for them versus NRG right now.
Hang with the
Daniel hands us
fam.
off to Atomic Beast Mode, waiting on the ground, playing off the pads. Gonna have to race back for this ball. They have the time and space to do so, but Zach's already there. Off ceiling.
It's raining where I'm at.
And
Yeah.
SSG, they want to take their turns. They're gonna have one here.
SSG needs to come out and start out like 2-0 in this series. Mainstream fall off. They only have 20,000 viewers. I mean, I don't know, bro. They had 16K yesterday.
Save along the goal line. Diaz will have this one out towards Reveal, but he's gonna have to turn back for boost. And that puts SSG in an awkward spot. They do have plenty of boosts to go around though. 200 in the tank between the two. And now Atomic with Reveal waiting at the goal line. He'll start to shade towards the corner, and Diaz has to jump ahead of beast mode. 2 minutes remaining here in game 1 as SSG gets another shot. Oh, Zach!
Oh my, okay.
Diaz is there to clean it up.
Diaz is definitely
Okay.
gonna be on the lookout to just
That was a
reverse
little
some
unlucky.
micro mistakes from the last one.
But that's a beautiful pass out of Scribbles.
Definitely saving the shot, although SSG is on full commit for the play. It's a crazy turn of events, but they still managed to pull through.
Reveal over here just going, my points! They're all gone. Diaz now, right back at it with SSG in front. This is where they lived through the first half of the series yesterday, but Atomic with a quick answer.
Good answer by NRG. Daniel doing it again, though, man. Just doing it again. Goes up, forces a bump out of the play. The guy can't even go for the ball.
Miss, and Atomic is just on it with him. 2-2 over their heads. It's tied game back to even ground. You got to see what SSG does to respond. They play this one further back in their half. Still almost had another one over.
Here
Diaz.
comes your world champ MVP, folks.
Tries to pinch it off and get some power to his teammates, but Atomic with a rare miss.
Best third man in the world shuts it down.
But they got to play 4 times.
Reveal had Atomic breathing down his neck. Diaz got to be sure-handed here. He and Reveal both going to the side wall for that. Daniel.
SSG needs like these first 2 games.
The Zach's reflexes have been
Come out, take these, make this crazy.
He's been on point.
Put NRG on the back foot.
Every touch.
Last time they played, SSG was up 3. Was it 3-1 or 3-0?
Reveal bearing down on him. Zach has.
I think it was 3-1, right? 3-0, yeah, I keep forgetting. God damn, that's
Will have
brutal.
all the time in the world to collect this. Get
You asked 2
up.
times, I have
300 in
dementia.
the tank. Here we go.
Be nice.
Right now, NRG is being very respectful with SSG. They understand this is a team that can hold this possession for quite some time. It's a shot from Zach. Daniel denies on the goal line here. Big, powerful.
Awkward for
player as well,
Diaz. That was good.
but Diaz playing a little bit further back, same respect being given to NRG on the flip side. Daniel tried to sneak it in just a little bit high and wide.
Diaz staying at the back, reading that demo was coming. Reveal's got a full tank though. Here he goes. Reveal.
Nah, hell nah.
Atomic. Easy stop there to dish that back out to the wing. Now Zach looking for.
Here comes motherfucking beast mode.
Beast mode beaten by Reveal. We go to overtime because why not?
I mean, why not? SSG felt like they saw a million overtimes in their last series against Foot Esports. What's another?
Oh my god! Daniel just went for a little top chin on the net.
So there, it's Atomic to keep them out, and Zach's keeping the pressure going. Reveal.
Oh, that would have been such a dog shit goal. It is. Okay, here we go. SSG get the first game. That is big. Scribbles pops it out. Reveal gets a little bit of a dunk. Pops perfectly out. Daniel's fucked.
It's a statement to win in overtime.
Show Zach. Show Scribbles right now.
Exactly what Space Station have written out in front of them. A crazy
Where's he at?
shot. Also, just a shot percentage.
Fuck you, Scribbles.
Quite feel like it was this much.
Lock in, kid.
15, 16 shots.
Daniel Morgan in the hoodie.
On NRG. So Space Station, they've had their time on that NRG side there, and they're making their.
This feels like it's gonna go all the way. I hope it does, man. I want a Game 7 overtime.
Under 10 shots a game.
Like, give us a crazy ending.
Averaging more than NRG, and they are certainly are now with 15 shots in Game 1. The final being Diaz cleaning it up. He goes 3 for 5. Diaz, Captain Clutch in Game
Diaz
1
getting hype
for Space Station Gaming.
Oh my gosh, it's just that is. Most people would assume after the series that SSG had just had, there's got to be some part of you that is exhausted in a small way.
Has Diaz ever won an NA regional? I don't think so now.
After everything they were put up against, and yet they still have more in the tank to take on arguably one of, if not the most difficult team in the world at times. So props to them, but this is a best of 7. This is a long journey ahead of them.
I might be late, you are.
They've been up for this one. I have a feeling, as much as we talk about teams having a short-term memory and not letting results get to you, they've been looking for this one. A shot at redemption after being reverse swept yesterday. Diaz over beast mode, trying to get the dunk on Atomic. Reveal.
All right, let's have some fun. I don't know how, but give us a Game 7 overtime. I'm gonna keep saying it to put it in existence.
This gets downfield into Space Station territory. Oh, that goes off a Reveal, caught an awkward.
Gosh, I actually want to see that Project Hail Mary movie now. That shit looks fire, man.
Another one over to Atomic there, even on low boost. It's still a powerful clear upfield. Still trying to take the shot, although a weird double commit there from NRG.
Project X, oh, I remember Project X. I watched that a lot growing up. I thought it was cool. Oh, what a save.
Defense, though. Daniel's already
good 50 and a good bump.
In the first minute. That's off the cross.
Beautiful by SSG.
And it's just a
beautiful.
On the NRG.
Diaz gets a great 50. Bumps beast mode. Your world champ MVP gets bumped out of the play. Daniel can't save it.
But no, that has been the name of the game for SSG. This crazy, full confidence, full-blown commit to the bait.
We get Vitality versus Shittlemates on Friday. That should be fun.
15 shots in Game 1. How about 6 shots in the first minute? Now Reveal. He'll take his time. Slow play. Indirect.
Bang! SSG rolling.
Keep it going. I mean,
Reveal goes off the wall, doubles into himself, gets it around the world champ MVP. Daniel stuck in net again.
Between him and Reveal off kickoff, they're already up 2-0.
I love this for NA.
NRG to really figure things out again. You feel that frustration out the demo, out from beast mode. But that is not slowing SSG down by any means. Another center, another shot from Reveal.
NRG can't get the ball out.
Zach dives in as well. Atomic's hit a full tank of boost. He can go to work now. Try to slice and dice through the defense.
Daniel off the wall.
Touch needed, and it's
oh, hell nah.
He had beaten will bring this down. Reveal the clear outlet to Zach. And Space Station Gaming escape unharmed.
The crazy thing is 2 doesn't seem to be enough for them. They're even going as far as sending one upfield like Zach to just already mess with NRG. Stress
Good
them
play.
out.
Hey! SS motherfucking G! Scrambles gets a good play. Dude, they can't even get the ball out. NRG actually cannot get the ball out.
He's got 5 goals in the first game and a half.
What up, Astromic? Are we seeing a new SSG?
Take down NRG. They faced this squad so many times in the past.
I mean, we said we need SSG to take the first 2 games to make this a good series. That's exactly what they're doing. Meals, thank you for the 7 months. I mean, last time they reverse swept them too. They were up 3-0 SSG and threw it yesterday.
Might have to start getting direct on the NA record books for goals in an online final here in this region. The way Diaz is going, he shows no signs of stopping. Diaz is in behind Atomic this time. Got the demo on Daniel behind the play, so Beast Mode's got to be careful.
Wait, did D-Rag get a shout out?
Beast Mode comes up and can't get inside the post. Got a bump on Reveal, who still stays with the play and has plenty of boost in the tank if he's able to get back. As Diaz will slow everybody down. Reveal is right there just over Beast Mode.
Wow, this game's over. He just missed the boost 3 times. Somehow he just 50'd it over 2 people though.
A little bit more patiently. NRG.
Scribbles unretires and wins a regional instantly. I mean, bro, we knew Scribbles was better than like 90% of the pro scene already. He's good, bro. What in the fuck?
But Reveal, bouncer in and easily dealt with by Daniel. Uses all his momentum to play right through Diaz. But here's Reveal. They could have numbers again. Beast Mode, the only one back is Daniel's late rotating in.
SSG look beautiful right now.
Add to an already impressive 3-goal lead.
Great pass, Beast Mode! Your world champs aren't done yet, folks.
This is where that resilience is going to start to come into play.
Daniel, beautiful pass across the Beast Mode.
The high-centered ball here, just over the nose of Reveal. With a minute left to go, more than enough time when we see what they bring to kickoff.
Kickoff goes cleanly through to Reveal. And he'll just keep it close to the vest. Daniel not going to give him any time or space. Atomic out to Beast Mode. And
great,
Reveal
that's
with
big.
A
That's a goal.
As Zach throws one on. Game.
Beautiful. Reveal with a great cut. Zach just rifles it.
Keeping these shots on target.
Beautiful.
A massive difference maker between the two because Space Station know that they have been able to get so many shots in and towards that NRG net, more than most teams ever can.
Bro, this kid has spammed me 14 times in 40 seconds. I'll see you in 7 days.
To try and close.
Bro, yesterday you were spamming and NRG won the next fucking 4.
Like
I'm not seeing you spam all day today. I'm good.
He's got the clear after Reveal takes out Beast
Motherfucker spammed me 14 times in 60 seconds.
Out of the corner again. Beast Mode couldn't jump for it. He realized Zach had him beat again. So now Diaz. More time off the clock, and then that boost steal. Take out Daniel. Reveal could chip one in as well, but Beast Mode will keep it a respectable 3-goal deficit. And that will almost certainly be the final tally in Game 2. Space Station outshoots NRG 15.
Do you and your girl sit on the same side of the booth at food? I mean, we've done both before. I low-key, and she does too, like sitting next to each other. I feel like when you sit across from each other, you're like interviewing. I low-key do like the sitting next to them.
To the table, a highly calculated, aggressive.
Same, yeah. Yeah, that's the move. That's how I think too.
Against NRG. And with that, NRG take their first time out of the series.
That's HS-ish? What does HS-ish mean?
NRG.
My girl and I do that sometimes too, yeah.
Always always so hopeful when they can get to the first
High
grand
school.
final of a
So
split.
we're
Like,
calling
this
it
is the
high
time.
school
This
if
is
you
when we
sit
finally
next
do
to
it.
your partner eating food.
Normally, it's someone like First Killer in the way. Today,
Across the
it
first
is
date type of
Diaz
thing.
in the
Once you've
way.
been together, you
Who's
sit
got
next to each other.
5
I agree.
goals through the first 2 games. Just a
I agree.
dominant performance from Space Station Gaming, who seemed determined.
I
to
like
make
sitting
amends for
next as well.
Getting reverse swept by this
I don't want to
Ripper
sit
squad
across.
yesterday.
The crazy thing is, historically, this is such an important head-to-head in North America.
Oi, oi.
You go back to
Not gonna lie, I've been
Brazilians
married for 12
right
years and I
now,
only
like,
sit next to my
throughout the
wife at
weekend,
dinner,
but
yeah. I don't think
against
it's weird.
each other, just historically.
Rolling! Mealks,
Space
thank you for the big
Station
subs. I
has been
appreciate it.
trying to take
Steenberg, thank
down
you.
this NRG squad for so long. This is their 7th time matching
People
up.
overthink
Last
nowadays.
time
I don't even know why
SSG
that would
was
matter if
actually
you do or
able to
don't. Who gives a
pull off
fuck?
The win was in 2025 in January at the Birmingham Open 1. So it has been that long of trying and
Like, I've never
failing.
gone to a restaurant and been like, wait, what? They're sitting next to each other or across?
Be
Whatever.
key to switching things around after all.
Like, you
this
think
time.
about the wrong shit.
This NRG trio has won their last 8 grand final appearances in this region. Haven't lost in the finals since they were G2 back in 2024. Space Station's halfway there.
I've been married 10
again,
years and we sit
you know,
across because you
demons are
can't
gonna
look at her
pop
when
up at
she's
some
next
point,
to you.
right? Like,
Are you fucking
okay,
blind or do you have a
we were here
neck
yesterday.
problem? Is your neck broke?
We had them 2-0.
Bro, you sit like
had 'em
leaned
3-0.
in towards each other like this.
The
And like
mark
you
of a
eat.
great
What the
team.
fuck you talking about?
How do you overcome that? How
Are
do
you
you
can't
push
fucking
all
turn
of
your
that?
neck or
Space
anything?
Station Gaming has to answer that question. Right now, they got the 2-0 lead.
I've been married
Over
14
NRG.
years. I sit on her
NRG has
lap.
won their
That's fair.
timeout. They have to go the rest of the way in this grand final and find a way back off of what Southeast
Either
told
works.
them
Yeah,
over the
I think
extra
either.
minute.
I'm fine with either,
Here
but
we go
usually we sit
at
next to each other.
iconic DFH Stadium for Game 3. Will SSG
Married
get
38
another
years
shot
and we sit on the
at
table
sweeping
back to
the
back.
champs?
So y'all just sit on the table and you're just ass to ass.
Right here.
Love that.
And like you said, SSG has been in this position
Love
before. They
it.
took that game 3 in their last best of 7 series, and that's where everything went wrong.
I've seen couples do both. I don't think it really
So
fucking matters.
trying to
Do what you want.
change things up here on Champ Sunday in this grand final. Diaz.
I eat like a competitive eater. I need my elbow space. What? Bro, I'm not one that wants to eat fast. I like to enjoy my meals. Work on little things at once. Appreciate the beauty.
Coming out from SSG.
Unless it's fast food.
Diaz doing well to stay with the play. He got bumped initially, kept his momentum. Now it's Atomic. Looking for the first strike for NRG. That falls back to beast mode and reveal. Well, if he had beaten Daniel, it was home free.
Sitting next to a
Reveal's
girl
got a
after
boost
being
steal
together for
downfield.
years is a
Not
sign
trying to
of
beat Daniel to the
controlling
punch.
abandonment issues.
Champs will not
Some
be
of you
deterred.
guys actually have the most insane ideas of shit. It blows my mind. I hope you actually don't think like that, Mahoney. I have never heard someone that psychotic about shit. Oh God, no.
Right now. And it's making them play a little bit further upfield. They notice that SSG keeps trying to send that one person.
These are the single ass motherfuckers that think they know shit. That's insane. Dude, SSG's rolling.
Scribbling all of NRG's names into the death note. Able to
Scribbles!
beast mode after the demo on the
Man,
back
I just
wall.
wanted a good grand final.
Space
I mean, I'm happy for
Gaming
SSG
strike
doing good,
first
but I really wanted a
again.
game 7.
Diaz up next
And
gets
you
this
know,
taken away from
and
him.
you
Daniel's
leaning
had
into
such a
picks
great
instead of her
performance this
leaning
weekend.
means
He
you're a
did
cuck.
enough to
If you know,
slow
you know.
down
Bro, that is
SSG.
some of the biggest like overthink shit.
And so far the
Bro
answer's
saw a
been
fucking
no.
video of some dude making a green line and then thinks it's true. Because one person fucking, one couple, there's a dude that leans in too much or something. Like, what the fuck, man?
A big difference
Some of
maker.
y'all
They
gotta
can
go
continue
fucking
to keep
outside,
all their
experience
bases
shit.
covered, but they keep playing that sneak attack. One person from SSG just continuing
You are
to
overthinking,
be
bro.
a thorn in the side of NRG.
What a
The orange
setup
peel theory.
by Reveal. His opportunity still leading to this onslaught on the NRG half.
Sit next to your
Beast Mode
dad?
finally breaks
I'm not gonna
free.
sit next to my
Has
dad.
Atomic in support and Reveal's having absolutely nothing to do with any of this. Not interested in yet another NRG comeback. Diaz demoed behind the play.
Bro just got a month timeout, Trolls.
Expertly done. Welcome back out of
Bro, he was spamming me like 8 times in 6 seconds. Just copy and paste.
Daniel doesn't have the second touch. Beast Mode doesn't have it either. Zach, somebody eventually has to touch this ball, and finally it's NRG.
And even then, it's a short-lived one too. When NRG seems to get a touch on this ball, it doesn't actually turn into...
Trolls, that motherfucker's gonna forget about my stream by the time he comes back. Motherfucker said come back at the Paris Major. Holy shit, that guy's gone. Bro, I don't mind if people type NRG sucks or any team sucks, but it's once you start spamming 10 times in less than a minute, you're gone for fucking a week.
Patience has been what is separated.
At that point, we don't even give a fuck about you. One team region, SSG.
Daniel very quickly out of the zone. He'll win that one away from Zach.
So you're telling me if you go to a restaurant, you and a girl will sit in a booth next to each other? Yes, I'm saying I've done both, and either way is fine.
Still remains with NRG.
Yes, we're literally saying that. People do that.
It looked like there's some confusion between Beast Mode and Daniel at that point over who was going to take charge. NRG looking out of sorts here.
See, next to each other's goated. Yeah, I don't know why this dude's like losing his mind to that.
Atomic gets through one. Reveal slowed him down. Beast Mode can't get the tight angle double as Zach shuts it down immediately, and back they go. The world champs only have a minute to go here in game 3, and Daniel's left that one for Beast Mode.
They've been in this position before. They know that
in front if it's fresh, you sit next if it's... Yeah, I mean, damn, nice shot. Alright, we're moving on from this combo. I don't give a fuck if you sit next to your girl or you're fucked. Oh my god, what a shot.
Feeds Beast Mode, who feeds himself. NRG right back level with SSG. They refuse.
Bro, I'm not going to a restaurant, Hypnostic, and the whole time I'm just holding her hands in my hand. The fuck are you on?
Atomic as well. He's showing us why he's had so many.
Like, we'll be lovey-dovey and shit, but I'm not doing that the whole time in a fucking restaurant. We vibe, we talk. Has your leg across you or some shit? Like, it's fine, bro. Are you the psychopath that typed the fucking message about controlling and shit? Or is that someone else?
SSG taking their time, circling around, waiting to see what does NRG actually bring to the table in these final seconds.
Beast Mode will bring this all the way to the skies. Only 3 shots as a team for NRG, getting outshot 9-3 in that area. Diaz up to the skies. Will it be SSG with the last look before we go to OT? Oh, this is going back the other way. Beast Mode can catch.
What's your ethnicity? African American.
Atomic no longer interested. We'll bring it down to ground, have another overtime.
Bro, I don't got beef, Kier. I just know what I know, and I'm 100% right on it.
They go. Allow for the delay. This one's sent back.
I don't got beef with anyone. They're mad because I called it out because I know it wasn't real.
SSG, they 50 down. It's Zach and Diaz right behind him, but Daniel's gonna try and carry it out from the sky. Beast Mode up next to clear. Can he get the double across? Yes, but it wastes some precious boost that he might have needed. Has to flip. Has to.
NRG have to have this game. They need it.
Slow.
Diaz had Atomic in his way, so it's Reveal who has to take over.
They need it.
Zach coming on from the wing, and Beast Mode slams it right back in his face.
Atomic from around the corner, too. It's another shot for SSG. They don't mind taking the wide ones as well because they do still carry the momentum from regulation into this OT.
Well, that's a deft touch there.
Tony, thank you for the 2-year sub. Polar Bonkus. Super Zombie Basher. Thank you guys for the big subs. I appreciate it, guys.
Well done by
Flyboy, thank you. Thank you, Tony. Thank you guys for all the love, man. I appreciate it. Sorry I'm a little late reading some of those.
Nobody on the other side, though, for NRG. And now Diaz had a full head of steam, and Atomic cuts him off. Into the 2nd minute of overtime now. Zach and Reveal both up. This could be dangerous as Diaz ducks into the net. He'll come out to pop that away. Not quite the touch he was looking for, though, as Atomic brings it right back in. Double commit by Zach.
Good speed by Diaz to get a 50 there.
Play hero, and it's good enough as Reveal's able to get boosted up.
NRG starting to look better now.
Still a nuisance. Atomic waiting, and that's well done by Reveal.
Nice speed by Atomic. Leaves it for Beast Mode.
They finally get one.
NRG starting to get beautiful pressure. Reveal's got no boost. Zach gets a touch. Lampo, thank you for the prime sub. Oh shit.
That extra bit of on net when the plays come out as a team. Daniel tried to clear a path for beast mode. No,
SSG take this game. This shit should be 1,000% over.
Oh, beast mode for
But they did
Atomic,
shit the
and
bed
Diaz
yesterday.
shut the door on him.
But I don't think that would happen
Nobody
again
has any
twice.
boost except Zach, and Diaz will gladly
I don't like
claim
that
the
lava.
back boost now
That's
as
gonna work.
NRG gears up for
Atomic!
another
Reset over one. Reveals there.
beast mode waiting, and that's going to go over top of him. Daniel pushes it wide, and Zach able to do just enough to keep beast mode at bay.
It's got to be so annoying for NRG as well. That
Jay, thank you for the 22 months.
Crazy wide rotations past mid.
Kep, don't listen to chat. I've been married 6 years and never.
Bro, we are moved on from that. Beast mode! How does he keep getting away with it? He is seriously the best player in the world!
Atomic to beast mode. He goes into their half and sets up for the play. They get their one win in the series.
The wall became an ally for Atomic. See, just blasted that pass right to beast mode and even more power.
All right, we got a series.
Just stunning SSG and getting one back in the series after the timeout.
I was talking about, you know, SSG going into their half doing these wide rotations that have really on the way back they were trying to hit beast mode on in through mid, and that was really what was starting to make him mad. And so finally beast mode kind of threw himself up there on that last play there. You saw Atomic, like you said.
Jay, thank you for the 22 months. Groggery, thank you for the 13 months. Stage,
and this is what I'm talking about.
Thank you guys for all the love, man.
He just goes up finally. They just get to catch
Stringy,
up
thank you for the prime. I
SSG.
appreciate it.
And you can see it. It's a
Stringy, thank
celebration
you.
of just finally breathe for a second and then run it back.
Well, one thing that really worked for NRG.
But yeah,
in that
guys,
particular game,
if you
Diaz
guys
only took 3
disagree,
shots,
I don't care if you
did
sit
not
next to your
score
girl
any
or
of them
across. We're moving
the
on.
SSG side.
Congratulations.
After scoring
I'm
5
happy it
times,
works for both of
including
you.
a hat
Right?
trick with
Either
an
way is
overtime
good.
winner in game 1. Diaz has cooled off. Somebody else has to pick
Yo,
up the
what is
slack now
going
for
on?
Space
Why
Station
is
Gaming
Will just
after
timing
NRG
people out?
has one back and more their style, a much more
I mean, what is this guy
low-scoring
typing to me? Get him out of here. I don't want him in here. I don't blame him.
Game on now as we go
Keep him
to
timed out. This
Utopia.
HP guy's just spamming
And
weird
Diaz
shit.
Trying to right the ship now for Space Station.
If you're NRG, you gotta play this series extremely.
I don't blame Will for timing that guy out. He's being fucking weird.
No 2-game lead ahead whatsoever. Atomic backflip.
The guy's
pass over to
spamming
Daniel.
weird
They
shit. Get the
send
fuck
this
out
one
of here.
back upfield, and beast mode's already there, ready to collect. Has his flip. Tries to continue to force it through. Atomic's even trying his darnest, and Daniel committed as well, but all of SSG just positioned in a way where nothing was getting past him.
That's great patience by Reveal as well. Waiting to dive in. It looked, some might think it was hesitation, some might think it was indecisiveness. No, he was waiting for the perfect moment to finally commit. With all that traffic.
Good pass. Oh! You're world champs, everybody. Beautiful play. Beast mode booms it up. Outlets it to Atomic, leaking. Beautiful bottom right cheddar shot. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
He didn't know whether the shot was going to come from beast mode or from Atomic. He took his chances and his guess, and unfortunately for him, NRG was just, they were having their way with it on this. Off the ceiling, Daniel's next, and a better challenge there from Diaz to Reveal. We'll see if they have the time and space.
Am I
to
hearing
shot,
Rocket
but
League
going back
music
and
or am I
sends SSG
tweaking?
home.
Oh, beast mode with a brilliant fake. Leads to a blast.
Do you guys
from
hear
Atomic,
any music or anything, or am I just
Zach
hearing
will
shit?
Just drive down onto one. But again, NRG.
No, I hear it. I hear it. I know. I hear some beat in the background.
He could play this one cleanly off the back wall. It is wide open, and Diaz comes back to bail out SSG.
Yeah.
I like that from Daniel. Just a little bit of patience there on his first 50.
No, I can literally hear it.
Possession does stay with NRG. Diaz challenged in the air just a little bit too early there. Got lucky that the shot was wide and down. And for SSG, they were boxed in their half for quite some time. Reveal no touch, but it doesn't matter. Diaz has the patience to go in.
There you go, Diaz.
Has the patience because he knows he has a lead blocker. Reveal
Atomic has to dodge a bump and then play the one-on-one. He's fucked.
picks a spot he can't
Bad spot to be in.
We're all knotted up now with Diaz getting back on the scoring book.
No, it's off now.
Goals here in this final.
Such genuinely an incredible performance, even just from the two on either end, no matter who you're looking at here.
Turn my headphones up to hear the music and you scream.
Really regain his footing. It's a 50 forward for
You might hear the music because you sit next to your girl at the restaurant. Bro, this guy is so butthurt that there's people out there that sit next to their girl instead of all across. This guy is still on it, just butthurt. Just dead ass like crying. You are fucking miserable.
American finals. 2 players have scored 9 goals in an NA final. Let you in chat try to figure out who they are. I'll get back to you in a moment as Daniel going to work after Beast Mode's taken out. He's back into the play though. That bank's on target and
probably works. He
has to go over top of Daniel trying to screen him away from the play. He'll make a quick turn, but Diaz is all over this.
SSG are going back to what had helped them win those first 2 games as well.
What's like another thing that you guys think people do that's accepted by in a way but not by others, but you think is normal? What would something be?
Right now, Beast Mode with the boost pinches it back to center. Atomic, they're just trying
to
play their way around SSG with this ball.
Sleeping.
They do so successfully for now, although all get stopped out mid.
Pooping in public? Letting your girl drive you? Do you guys think you have to drive every time you go somewhere?
And SSG are back in front.
Zach
like if you're the guy, or do you like get cared off?
Beast Mode was on the backboard. It was about placing it in a way that it was still gonna get down to play the low ball.
Fuck no, my girl drives. What?
So that's great calculation from SSG.
I mean, I'll be honest. I think I literally drive every single time we go somewhere. Like literally. But we always take my car.
Cheating up on that kickoff.
I choose life, so I drive.
Got the boost deal, so Atomic's got
my girlfriend's honestly a good driver. I just usually drive.
Playing this. Didn't even collect
I drive 12 hours a day. I'm making her drive. That's fair.
Inside 90 seconds now. NRG need an equalizer again. Familiar spot against Space Station in this series. In this tournament.
Yeah, I was gonna say not even just the series alone, but
what do you drive? I don't want to say because they just call me gay.
That shot, but a better save reveal has been fairly strong on the defensive end. Nothing is.
I've had it for like 5 years, bro.
He stays strong. Daniel, another attempted dribble down towards net. It's been one challenge.
No, I do not drive a Prius. Don't ever fucking put me and Prius in the same combo, ever.
Daniel, his first
I will never drive a goddamn Prius.
Serves that up for Zach. He's got the clear and he'll take it himself.
And the other guys, Dirty Mike and the boys, had a massive like 4-some in it, or 12-some. If anyone knows what I'm talking about.
Another
still an opportunity and Diaz sends it out.
It's all continuously getting sent out and a demo.
Damn!
On in. It's SSG.
Here we go.
Transition out that is setting them up.
Soup Kitchen,
right now.
yeah.
Daniel tried, but he gets demoed.
3-1 SSG in fucking lead.
That close. No matter where that ball had gone, it was getting followed up.
So that.
My girl will drive fast on the freeway, but when I do it, she hates it.
And give SSG.
I will say, like, it is, when someone is a little, it is harder to sit in a car and you're watching someone drive and you're like, what are you doing? Sometimes. You're like, oh shit. I don't know, it's easy to understand. I don't know, notice more shit.
A solo effort.
Alright. Last time they threw a 3-0 lead. This time they're up 3-1.
Zach is absolutely back. He took some time away. He came back here to finish the job, and now Space Station.
I hate being a passenger. I feel out of control. What are speed limits in your state? I don't know. Whatever's fucking normal. Dude, I forgot to tell you guys, speaking of like police and stuff, there's this road that you drive on that cops always sit on. Always. And it's like a 50 or 40 mile per hour road. And I was going like 49 or like 50, 51 on it. I was like, oh, I need to slow down. Like I instantly noticed it because this road always has cops on it. So I'm going like 47. This car, like 10 seconds later, hauls ass past me going like 65. And I'm thinking, that dumbass is going to get a ticket.
them in
Literally, I'm not kidding you. We're at a stoplight about a mile down the road. This cop car pulls up to my right, and I tell my girlfriend, like, dude, this guy's getting pulled over right now. And all of a sudden, he like kind of gets in front of me, runs his plate obviously, and then pulls him over. I was like, wow, what is that timing? I literally just thought this dude's gonna get pulled over and have him.
They haven't quite done it yet. You saw Safi talk about it in the interview yesterday, saying, you know, we didn't know that we needed to, you know, that we could find a level of resilience like that because we hadn't.
I'm sorry you don't like that story.
Like that
Where's the plot? That is the plot. That's the story.
In, you know, NRG's most valued place to be, a North American.
That's dead as the story. Final. Like, it was one of those where I thought about this guy getting pulled over, and then 10 seconds later it happened. And I didn't see the cop or anything anywhere. ABC, thank you for the 28 months. Hunter, thank you for the 1 year. Appreciate it, guys.
Diaz added his 6th goal of this final in that last game. Atomic.
All right, last time SSG was up 3-0, got reverse swept. Now they're up 3-1. The new roster move looks absolutely insane. The Scribbles just have that much aura.
Correction, we found one more. Talk about retired players. Chicago actually did it 11 times in the final.
I get you though. The things that you think have always happened somehow. It was weird. Okay. That should do it. NRG just got stabbed in the goddamn heart. Scribbles is rolling. Reset, pop, gets another. God damn.
Space Station, that opening lead has led to some wins that NRG
Zach is Scribbles, guys.
Very frustrated with, so we'll see what it takes for them to get a response.
All right, so NA officially has another team that can compete.
Down to Daniel, did freeze Space Station for just a moment, and they finally commit. Pounce on that effort. Here is Beast Mode again from the side. Doing all he can, kept it in front. Atomic leaves it for Daniel, and he just skies that one up, and Diaz has it easily.
A little bit of a miss there from Beast Mode. He thought threw away possession, but not quite. Although SSG just still get a shot towards net. Beast Mode will take this.
All right, they need this.
Of the wall.
No heavy touch.
As his flip, all challenges and shots canceled out as SSG just again that patient game on defense is.
Congratulations, SSG.
Keeping them in a tight race against NRG in this.
You're not done yet, though. It's your world champs.
What a vicious.
Imagine this happens again, bro.
Beast Mode.
Imagine.
To a perfect spot.
Do you guys feel like this is over? Because I don't. I really don't. I could definitely see them forcing Game 7. They win this, we're going to 7.
Fears, by the way, not the one that just can set his teammates up, but can also do it on his own. And now off kickoff, here comes NRG just barreling towards SSG's backline.
Here we go. Beast Mode, incredible pass around Diaz. Daniel finds it.
From NRG, just recognizing who is in the better position of being able to bob and weave into that SSG side. And right now it has been Beast Mode. But I like the mental and physical shift of him being the one to set up Daniel and Atomic and really just throw them into a lead. Beast Mode again, another 50 forward on target. Reveal to keep out. Daniel, another deny.
That's a great job by Reveal, too, in a real awkward spot. Made it look very easy. Diaz takes out Atomic. Zach going to work. Daniel didn't.
Oh, that was weird.
Does.
Atomic from the ceiling. They still trailed by 1 as they approach that second half. NRG had a lot of momentum in their favor. They're still trying to continue it here. Set up over to Atomic off the head of SSG. And a lot of these clears are just so slow from Space Station that NRG continue to just have their way with them.
Zach has Diaz right.
SSG's up 3-1, guys.
As well, but that's easily claimed by Atomic, but just as easily taken away by Reveal for the moment. And Zach will turn on this with a full canister. Diaz looking for a Reveal, instead finding Atomic. determined to at least have a shot at a three-peat. Let First Killer ruin it, not Space Station.
This battle for control has been going on for quite some time, but having that 1-goal lead has been massive for NRG. SSG almost got close there.
Is Otis Smith timed out? He's timed out for a couple days, yes. Why?
This one a little bit further in the back, him and Diaz together. Almost sent all the way back home here. Beast Mode, great read.
Bro, how is that massive still a meme?
NRG out of their side.
Oh, but that just served up on a platter for Beast Mode. This is where he does.
I cannot believe that. I saw an edit the other day with clicks and someone else, and it was still like, it was insane. It had like 1 million likes.
The lead here in Game 5, a game they must win to prolong the final. Diaz.
Otis Smith still has 3 to 4 days in jail. Does he?
And now Zach will take charge again. Diaz running forward. He's in Atomic's way, but
oh.
Atomic from him and made the save.
You can feel the plan forming to SSG are low-key trying to force a 2v2
Doofy, you're fucking weird.
But it hasn't worked yet. They just keep going for these little challenges, trying to find the demo on out. It's all been up to Diaz, but it doesn't matter. Beast Mode and Atomic continue to work together to take these shots as the line.
What brought back Scribbles? Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh boy. Mr. Zach does it again. No boost, gets a low 50 and it goes straight in. Yo, it's actually crazy they bring him back and look at this shit. They bring him back and they're about to win the fucking regional instantly. That's crazy. They're 1 goal away.
Out of this situation, Beast Mode stealing to himself. Atomic's already trying to go and make the catch. It's just a bit wide off the shot, and with 21 on the clock, time is racing away from NRG.
Daniel guessed wrong on who to go after. Diaz made the stop. Now Reveal trying to dive bomb.
What the fuck?
Atomic with 10 seconds left. One here would certainly win the tournament, but Daniel's got it away.
Uh-oh.
There's no way he stays with
Beating the buzzer. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. It's about to get spicy, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to Neo Tokyo, your world champions. Holy shit!
It happened in overtime of game 3.
Holy shit! Does SSG call a timeout? If you're SSG's coach, XP right now, are you standing there screaming timeout?
It's a timeout. I don't blame him.
He's calling a timeout.
Take some time to yourself after that one, even if it's just to sit there in silence and really regroup.
What up, E-Day?
Because you could see it on the wide cam. If you weren't watching the crowd cam, you could see SSG's plan almost started turning a little bit.
E-Day, don't be upset, but I am taking away those VIPs. Because those are only supposed to be a 4-week, and it's been about a couple months. I took away the other guys too. I love you still.
But all that did was force NRG to where they are.
Defix, thank you for the big sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let me get it. No, it's not how it works.
Themselves more often than not, and of course,
it was supposed to be for a week. He's had it for months. Him and a couple other people. Guys, I'm playing ads now because there's a timeout break and you won't get them in any of the other games.
Shot count of this final.
E-Day, hope you're doing well though, man.
Target. Still impressive that they almost.
Wait, why do you still have it? What the fuck?
They brought it back to a level score line, and it looked like we were headed to
Motherfucker
OT.
still has it.
And then Atomic called game.
I just saw him type with it still.
Mode. And we just keep on going. Why wouldn't we?
God damn it!
7 yesterday, took the long route to get there with NRG.
Well, if it doesn't disappear, you're having it permanently.
4 shots at match.
Anonymous Gifter just dropped a motherfucking 5-bomb to the motherfucking Kep crew.
I can hear everybody now. Hey guys, did you know
I took away the other people's as well. I gotta be fair.
Yes, we're gonna keep bringing it up because history is just about to repeat itself. Not quite a reverse.
Thank you for the love, Anonymous. Thank you, Idolizing. Thank you, Uncle.
As NRG have played.
If you guys got a gifted sub, be sure to say thank you.
The crazy thing is when these
Where did the motherfucking thing come from? For some reason, 5UP came in one day and said, motherfuckers need a motherfucking pig and a motherfucking blanket. And I don't know why he said that. Alright everybody, it's about to get spicy. It is Neo Tokyo, game number 6. Can NRG do it again?
What else do SSG and NRG have in store for us as we welcome back?
I low-key will feel bad if NRG or if SSG can't close this out.
Paris has wasted no time heating up.
I will actually feel bad.
Pushing this one away for the moment. Beast mode
because they were up 3-0 and 3-1.
Reset to drop it down, and we're gonna have a pause here. As looks like there is a problem with Space Station, so the drama will resume.
Yeah, they're just trying to ice them.
Rise even more as we get through not even the first minute of Game 6. Again, must win here for NRG, trying to bring it all the way back to Champions Field. Just a bizarre path to the final here in these playoffs, Cirque. They had the reverse sweep yesterday. Then today against Shopify Rebellion, almost reverse swept themselves by SR in the semifinals, and now trying to bring back a 3-1 deficit. Just again, NRG are finding new and creative ways to win these tournaments.
Bro, stop adding me on your alt accounts. That one's gone, bro. Enjoy a 14-day ban.
As a roster, you very rarely get to see a combination of players, including the coach, stick together for so long and find so much success throughout every other.
Zen just got on Rocket League, ladies and gentlemen.
Holy shit. Like that, right? Because at some point in time, it almost becomes like the goal is just to defeat that version of NRG, and you thought there would be very few ways for them to elevate themselves, and yet somehow South, you and the boys have managed to find this 2026 version.
The king has arrived. You're not a king if you haven't won a land in fucking, you know, it's been a couple years for him. It's been like 8 years.
Somehow,
no longer king. I don't count the FIFA E. Don't even try to count that, bro. Don't try to count some FIFA bullshit.
In particular.
Some little Mickey shit.
So where
we're good off that.
Here by Diaz happened in
I'm talking a legit land.
Seconds. We're gonna reset the whole game here. So
yeah, and Shopify won a land as well.
With no score.
You guys want to play that game?
First 30 seconds.
First killer won a land this year too. If you want to play that game.
Go back to work.
This is a land, right?
Space Station's timeout. NRG was successful with theirs. They took it after game 2.
That was a regional. It was a land, though. They played at a land with everyone at a stadium, right?
They did not.
Exactly.
The overtime winner from Beast Mode.
Ned Yard, thank you for the 17 months.
Atomic did a lot of heavy lifting to get that overtime winner. And then Atomic himself cleaning it up with 0 seconds left in Game 5 to keep the world champs alive. As we get the players
what are we waiting on?
Set to go here
Come
at
on.
Neo Tokyo Part 2. Perk, I will pose the question to you. Okay. For Space Station to avoid a repeat of yesterday, X or blank must score how many goals?
Ooh. I kind of want to say Diaz must score at least 3.
What? You think Diaz needs 3 goals in this goddamn game to win? The hell are we talking about?
Zach, I can trust on his lonesome is going to get that extra 1 or 2. Reveal has been fairly incredible on the defensive end, but it's that Diaz pop-up.
All right, here we go.
Really been missing to set them up over.
Give us game 7. Come on.
Well, everybody's ready to go as we will bring it back now.
Vice, thank you for the big sub. Come on, baby. Oh! Bang! Okay, maybe she was right. Maybe Diaz does have 3.
Exactly what I was hoping for. That Diaz pop-up. Look at this, too.
Scribbles rifles a shot on. We got Senpai with a 25 bomb! Senpai's been dropping love all weekend, man. Senpai, thank you so much, bro. Thank you, man. You have been incredible. Alerts are muted right now for the YouTube copyright. Uh-oh, that should do it. That should actually do it. That should do it. 2-0 lead, game 6. You don't lose this now. That should be GG. Scribbles actually came back and did this. Wow.
Kind of scrambling, especially off these kickoffs. These quick plays are forcing them into something where they don't have much time to think.
Diaz and Zach have combined for 14 goals in this final. Reveal.
Yo, that is sick for SSG. When's the last time SSG won a regional? I couldn't even tell you.
NRG find themselves trailing.
Fucking sip days?
After the demo by Atomic. Daniel trying to snake his way through. That's still
last year. Oh, you're right. You're right.
That Atomic has to address.
Almost got another one there too. He tried to stay upfield, but does end up calling himself off to go back mid. SSG gotta still be respectful of who they are against.
Senpai, thank you again, bro. I really do appreciate it.
Demo, 1/3 of NRG back to their own half. As Daniel tries to push forward, they still trail.
Atomic, right off the heart of the backboard. Now Daniel coming in, but there are two there, Zach and Reveal. And actually Diaz running into Reveal kind of helped out SSG because it forced both of them back. They don't overcommit here with a 2-goal lead.
Beast Mode snuck his way over into that NRG side, actually decided to stay there, and it could have given them some shot potential, but the rest of NRG does not commit on the play. Instead, a couple of challenges out from SSG here as they 50 their way forward into that orange side.
I mean, they just have to have solid challenges now. It's over.
It's Atomic over towards Beast Mode. NRG trying to work in tandem, get out of the zone, and get things back on the right foot offensively for them.
Yo, if you're on the YouTube right now, comment if you expected this. Let's get 1,000 comments on this video.
Well, that's a good read by Daniel, but not good enough as Diaz is all over this ball. One more on target. Right past Atomic.
Yo, Scribbles is yelling on the bottom left.
Set up Diaz from way downtown.
Scribbles, congratulations, kid. Welcome to the big leagues. You have officially taken down NRG. You're world champs. Good luck, Atlanta.
Well, I'm glad Diaz decided to be just a
well done. Well done. Also, XP, are you a bitch? Reveal, keep it a hundo. Scribbles, Milwaukee Bucks suck ass. Have fun with Miles Turner's contract.
Diaz and Reveal working together to keep this one down. Zach got enough.
Throwing them a little Easter egg in there.
But you can see NRG just one after
always
the other
throwing
trying
it
to
in.
inch their way forward. It's these big clears that are keeping SSG.
Oh, fuck! Y'all just sold ISO, no? Y'all just sold ISO, no? The exact same thing. That was literally exactly what just happened.
All the way downfield. Everything that does not end up anywhere near the space station net.
That was a
makes
fun,
things
crazy
even
one.
tougher for the world champs. Diaz down for Zach, and that'll just roll out towards Daniel.
Bro, we have moved on from a topic of sitting next to your girl or across. We have moved on, guys.
And that's just popped up into the sky. And
You are, I don't even know how you're still involved in it.
Beast Mode looking for Atomic, and he pushed it too high.
Reveal's gonna go for his 50 on this one too, because right now SSG.
Wow, hey, good for SSG, man.
A minute and 15 seconds away from finally being able to take down NRG. A close shot on net from Atomic.
Good for
Rolls
SSG.
on through, and Beast Mode goes for the challenge, but they demoed Daniel off any potential to take a shot.
Beast Mode trying to feather that one forward. It didn't work out. Daniel's shot's gonna be a little wide. There will be no rebound. It's all onto Zach. And now Diaz will come in as well. And you can sense it now. Diaz just misses wide.
Hey, Diaz, you played great all weekend, kid, but we gotta hit the packs. I've seen a couple bad ones, man.
Put the brakes on.
I've seen a couple bad ones, my guy.
In the air. Zach, no, off the crossbar and
I mean, he's had some crazy ones.
It is scramble time now for NRG.
All right, are you guys glad going forward that NA looks stronger? Foot looks solid. SSG did this, right? And then you what? Daniel's not done.
We'll delay the proceedings by just a moment.
Once have I ever seen 2 goals scored in 14 seconds. It would have to happen again right here, right now, off the kickoff. We'll see what we get too from NRG. They leave this 2 beast mode demo out.
Shit.
Off the sidewall, 10 seconds to
Nah,
their
he
name.
has no position.
It's too little, too late unless they score something here. 4 seconds on the clock, and SSG can finally say that they have defeated NRG Esports in an online grand final.
Yo, that's actually lit. I can't lie. I tweeted out SSG Audio Regional Champion. Chat, go drop a like in the chat. Go drop a like on the tweet. Congratulations to them, man. They are back. Wow. First regional back wins? Is that low-key aura?
Insane.
Is that low-key aura?
This
first regional, bruh.
New version of SSG that we have never gotten to see.
I can't even lie, that's crazy.
I absolutely love it. You can see the smiles. This is what he wanted. He takes some time away from playing in the RLCS to go and do life, to go and do his things, but he eventually
like that is
finds
actually
his way
impressive
back
as fuck.
Home and takes down the one team that really was causing all those frustration for
That's
all
Diaz's first win against NRG, by the way. Good for Diaz, good for all of them, man. Good for Reveal, good for Expert. Hop on twos, bro. I've been live 8 hours.
Was
No.
incredible. So too was Zach. All the attention had been on Reveal all weekend long. Zach was the story. Reveal stole the show. Not the case in this grand final.
Now, hey, get that goddamn kid out of my goddamn chat for the rest of his life. You fucked up, kid. You fucked up. You're gone.
And the fan fiction comes true. SSG knock him off. NRG's hope at a three-peat. They
Fuck
have to
outta
look
here.
to 2027
Fucking
to
miserable.
possibly pull off that achievement. It is already over here. And it was the first open for both the first split and the second split here, Gibbs, in 2026. Interesting. The NRG kind of falling apart here in open 1 and a 4.
I mean, to be fair, falling apart in relative terms. They still made it to a grand final.
All right, chat. I'm gonna keep it real.
yeah,
I gotta bounce. I need to edit this video. I'm gonna edit the video, and then on top of it, I'm going to meet my dad at 7, and it takes like 20 minutes to render, so I need to get the fuck out of here. Okay. Hey guys, I appreciate you all stopping in. Thank you for making an incredible day. I hope I was a good watch party host for you guys. I will be live. I plan on it Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday next week. Okay. Because we have quals and stuff. Hopefully we go out past day 1, or hopefully we make it through day 1, right? Thank you for all the love today. Fun 8-hour stream almost. I love you. Thank you so much for all the love. And I will see you guys all Tuesday, okay? Thanks for all stopping in. Thanks for all the love today, all the subs, all the follows, your legends. I love y'all, man. I'll see you guys, all right? Peace, peace, and have a good one, man. I love y'all. Goodbye. Hit us with the T-pose? You want a T-pose?